These aren't just some new cloud formation, these are actually caused by asteroids from our binary twin solar system.
Hello, everybody. Let's try this again. Wow, it says I was muted. I think I was, but welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. It wouldn't be a live show without some little hiccup here and there. We've had our share of many. So anyway, as I was saying, it feels like we just took a short break and we're back at, the show to carry on where we left off. And as always, there's so many things to talk about and so many amazing pictures. I mean, I love the 180-day cycle for that reason, because the pictures are phenomenal. I mean, and if you saw my live last night, you would know exactly what we're talking about. We'll be showing that a little bit later. I'll show you guys what we saw. It was a surprise sunset. We'll say that in many ways. But anyway, we're going to talk about the binary twin solar system and how we have planets. I can't believe it. I every time I say that, I'm like double checking myself. But right. According to Samuel Hofman, these are planets from a binary twin solar system, and they're passing just outside Earth's atmosphere. And you think that's impossible, but the visual photographic documentation for 16 years does prove otherwise. I'm sold out, and I can't help but see them, at every turn. So that's what we're going to be showing you guys today, all these pictures and videos on how you can recognize these planets, because to me, that's the best part, is being able to understand what we're seeing, so we're going to be doing that and talking about all the effects of what's happening. So you all know the story. So let's go ahead and get Samuel Hofman on here with us. Again, he's the one and only person that has this information, about the binary system, electrical universe, as well as the drawings. I mean, to me, that seals the deal. It holds everything together. The drawings. Okay, let's see what Sam is doing and how he's doing. Hey, Sam, how are you?
Hello, I'm tolerable, and hi, everybody in the United States and around the world. Lots of people out there that are wonderfully paying attention to our information. Glad you're here. Glad you're listening. It's kind of rainy and like 50 some odd degrees. Let me see real quick. It's
okay.
It says 55. Oh, it went up 1 degree. Okay.
Oh boy. Heat wave.
Yeah, we actually got some beneficial rain. Our weather is coming from Wyoming, backwards from southeast of it here. For those of you who know the map, or your anyway, apparently I'm having one of those brain dead days too. So we're having all kinds of crazy stuff going on left and right, and things not working and working weirdly. And so bear with us. We'll get through this, and I'm glad.
I know. I can't believe I muted myself. I don't remember doing that.
I was frantically trying to type to you on Facebook.
Yeah, I went down and I could see it was lit up, and I'm like, oh man, out of all of our shows, 169, I'm pretty sure that's the only time that's ever happened.
Yeah, that's
where I started a show on mute. Okay, so strike that off the list.
Our dear friend Gillian in Scotland's having some internet issues, and I had a bunch yesterday. I had some this morning. This morning my internet was barely working. I thought, but so I'm here for now, and a lot of crazy, strange stuff going on. I don't think we can blame the sun on this one, but Earth electric and the Schumann resonance and all of that, I'm sure that is going to have some effect. And I hope everybody will tolerate my speech today, because I'm still having trouble with my face, and my left jaw is still a little numb and weird.
Maybe you think it sounds strange, but you really don't sound that different, just so you know.
Well, I'm still having funny. I can't do I can't smile yet because it still hurts, and certain facial expressions are very uncomfortable. So
like sneezing. Oh my gosh.
Oh God, coughing hurts. Wow.
Laughing, and none of that.
I was worried about this back tooth that they took out. I was worried about the dry socket because it's still got a little circle opening on the top of it, and everything else is healed over yet. But I cannot eat yet. Quite chew. Everything's chewing on the right hand side. So a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I mean, I've had one dry socket, and there is no maybe about it. Either you do or you don't, and it's like the most severe pain. It was. Yeah,
it hurts. Well, I'm threading between not having it and having it, and it's quite sore. So I'm not putting anything over there, and I'm still doing the medical rinse that they gave me regularly, and
Like,
Have you ever tried to have mouthwash in your mouth for 15 minutes? Holy cow! On the instruction label,
Wow.
for keeping your mouth for 15 minutes, it's like what? And it becomes a massive spit rather than any mouthwash. So no, I don't make it
Right.
that long, but I do use it regularly.
right.
So we're
I've
curing
heard about
whatever
that.
is going on.
Is
And
it a prescription or?
yeah, they gave me this big
Uh-huh.
brown bottle of prescription mouthwash.
I see.
And,
It seems like I've done that. Yeah.
licking a medical
Sounds good.
carnation. It tastes half between medicine and carnation flowers, and it's not bad, but I've had worse.
All right.
So
Well,
yeah, I'm
it's
glad
part of
everybody's
the
here.
process. Yeah.
Show 169. We're going to be at 170
I
next
know.
week. And we're coming up on a new full moon tomorrow, and we'll discuss that here
And
later in the show. So it's
Sharon
like
and I were visiting in our chat on my live last night about we're 31 shows away, 31 weeks away to our 200th show. I'm already planning a big party, you know.
Yeah, I was watching. I
31 weeks,
have to
guys,
admit,
stay tuned.
when you were doing your live yesterday, I was watching for the first part.
Oh, you
And
were
then,
there? Okay.
It got cold in the house, so I pulled the blanket over me on the couch, and next thing I know, I was asleep. So you put me to sleep yesterday with your voice there, Rebecca. So.
Okay. It's either good or bad. I don't know which is it.
It was like I felt a little guilty that I missed the second half of it, but
got
I was
so
kind of
good.
chuckling, going, I was so comfortable, I fell asleep. So
yeah, it just got better and better. I mean, it's one of those sunsets where I almost didn't even do it because I thought it was just going to fizzle out, and it didn't. It just, you'll see. It was so good. I had a good time, and I'll just recap. I really did start the show on the way up there. I was walking up there, and I realized my phone was at 4%. I've had trouble with a cord, anyway, and I'm like, is it even worth it? But I went ahead. I thought I'll just go take some pictures. 4%, but I had my battery. Would you believe this battery? It's wonderful. It kept me alive for the whole duration of the show.
it was an hour and
Like
something.
an hour and 20 minutes, I think. But anyway, yeah. And when I ended the show, I was at 20%. So I recommend highly this battery. Buy it. No.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I just heard a little ding that my headset is getting ready to. They're going to die, so it will be all right. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. It'll be fine. But let's go ahead and get Gillian in here and see how she is doing. And you all can visit while I get my headset straightened out. Put a different one on. So here she is. Gillian Watson, everybody in Scotland. How are you, Gillian? It's nighttime for Gillian.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it. Looking out the window, it's nice and bright. It's this time of year, isn't it? I mean, it stays nice and bright up in the Northern Hemisphere.
Well, if you look out your window and you look due east right now, in your area, if it's dark, then you should be able to see the blue moon.
Not tonight with all that clouds.
Oh, that's right. You're getting rain in, and you're the lucky one today because Scotland is getting rain, but the UK and Wales and Ireland are not. So that will come in tomorrow for the rest of your area, and you're having record high temperatures for the month of May. 35.1, I believe it was. It's on the news here someplace. I just looked it up a minute ago. Now I can't find it again. Okay, where's my UK page? All right, come on. All right. Yeah, 35. Yeah, 35.1 Celsius, the new record high for the month of May for the UK.
Wow, that must have been down south. It certainly wasn't up here.
It was down in the UK, London area, I believe.
Hi, DJ.
So and Europe is having a really stifling bit of heat going on, and oh my God, India, they're already in great deal of trouble. But they're not, they're matching what they did the last 3 years in a row, and it's getting worse every year, and up and up and up a couple more degrees each year.
Oh my God!
And the great super El Nino, which I'm watching stuff, and they're putting it out, and yet they're not covering the realities of it. I really absolutely do believe that the medium equator is heating up because of the size of the direct second star. And
Well, they're at like 45 degrees Celsius, like 50 or something insane.
45 and 50, you're right.
Yeah, I've seen a post or two during the week about the insane heat in India.
Yeah, they have been that way for the last 3 years running now, and they're already overwhelmed in their hospitals, and people are being, heat bombarded, and there are a lot of people ending up in the emergency room around their country, and we'll give hopes and prayers for those folks. And that's going to be us this year as well, people. So be prepared. Do not go in the sun if you can help it, and because it's not our normal sun. It's not our star. And I'm amazed that they're coming up with these stories now. They're talking about, well, because such and such a star off in a nearby galaxy is about to explode, we're going to see two suns this summer. They're already smearing the bullshit.
Working up the story, yeah.
So don't buy it on. Again, I got to complain about this thing they're calling the release of documentation from the government on disclosure, on UFO disclosure. And I keep watching this shit, and it's just a bunch of garbage. They're not telling anything. They're just showing old videos, from 20 years ago. This isn't release of any information whatsoever. They're just giving you footage and hoping that you buy into it, that it's acceptable, when they have vastly more information than what they're releasing. I mean, they have treaties with the aliens, for God's sakes, and they're not even releasing that information.
Oh, you're not meant to know that stuff.
They're not going to tell the whole world detailed, real information. That's for them. They're not going to do that. We got to tell the whole world everything that's happening precisely, accurately, truthfully. No, that's not how they think.
Yeah, it's and then the guy that they put in charge to release that, the echelon government echelon guy, some senator or congressman or whatever. And this guy's got he's got a 5th grade science education if he's lucky, and he's from down south and out of some Southern Baptist church thing. It's like, oh my God, this is the guy you're going to give the information to, And then they of course had to have that big discussion with all the Southern Baptist ministers in the areas, going, get ready, because you're not going to like this information, and yet they don't really tell anybody anything. Anyway, let's move on.
Let's do it. All right. Let's see who's sitting up straight at their desk. Who will be called next? Let's see.
Hi, Carol Ann.
Okay. Yeah, I see Sharon. She knows exactly how to sit up straight. I know she does. She's a teacher. So hold on. Let me drop this down. Let's get Sharon in here in Australia. I want to say Scotland every time. It's funny. Here she is, Sharon Holloway.
Greetings, Skywatchers.
You're in Scotland now.
I know. It's the second time I've done that. It's just, anyway.
Can I get to you on the bus?
The microwave's working, dude.
Oh my goodness. Well, how are things in Australia? How's the weather and the heat or the cold? What's it like?
Well, in Sydney, it's not too bad. Apparently, Western Australia is getting pummeled by a really bad storm, and they're getting category 3 winds up to 125 kilometres an hour. So, yeah, plenty of rain in Queensland. They've got flooding again.
Right.
But here, 8 degrees, so it's about 42.
Okay.
So a little chilly, but not bad.
Right.
So that means more moisture for the center, for the dry desert area, if it's coming in on the western side, correct?
More than likely, it's due to brush across the whole system. Two lows confronting each other. Yeah.
I'm going to go over to Null School and have a look real quick at what's going on with Australia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the jet stream's going literally from east to west.
Straight over the top of it.
And oh my God, look at it. Oh, I haven't looked in a couple of weeks, and it's even bigger now. The jet stream on the southern hemisphere is insane, people. I've never seen it like this before. Wow.
Yeah. It's like it did a big rotation over you guys and then come back around, and now it's hitting us.
It's even risen up into southern Africa.
Yep.
Over the top, higher than Madagascar. God, that's insane. It's covering half of South America. Wow.
I want to see. Let me see if I can get to it.
Yeah, let us see too. I mean, I haven't actually looked at it for a bit myself, but I was racing to get back from Inverness, or shall we say, the bus was racing to get back from Inverness because we caught one of them posh buses. It was just one of these strange and impromptu moments, but it's been pouring rain. It was insane. I sat in the middle of the bus, and they had like a skylight. It's like a posh bus, you see. It's like being in a big bubble, and you're just flying down the main Inverness Road, like passing all these farms and little sheep and stuff. And yeah, it's kind of wild. And the rain was just splashing on me like that because the skylight was open.
I sent you a link.
Sitting in the other chair, and he's like, "All right, oh yeah, it is dropping on me."
Right, I sent you a null school link in case you don't have.
Oh wow, cool, thank you.
You do. That only shows that you're set at surface level. Over there, if you go over to where it says Earth with the little 3 little lines and click on that. Set your setting at 500 on the height. And that'll show you the 500 millibar section, and then hit Earth again. And then that box will go away.
Hit Earth?
Yeah, go down to Earth.
Earth is down there.
Oh, got it.
Okay, and then you can zoom in. You can scroll in and look at the bottom of the South Pole.
Oh my God, look at that thing. Whoa.
That is huge. And it used to be, now 5 years ago, all that the only jet stream that was going around on the Antarctica was around the land masses, where that first link that you're seeing now. Now, if you look at it now, it has increased all the way up to half of South America and the lower
it's almost
half
reaching
of Africa,
the equator. Yep.
and all of Australia.
Yep.
Right. There's
That's good. It's good for South America because they're actually now getting some rain that they didn't have, and there is a new wave of African Sahara sand, another sandstorm coming across the Atlantic, and it hits the Caribbean this weekend. So that's going to have a direct effect.
There's nothing around the equatorial region. It's all concentrated on the two poles.
How wide dead zone that equatorial region is.
Look at ours is green.
And look how much scaling the North Pole is, and augmented and cut off low and cold spots breaking down. And there is no central open core for the North Pole, which there used to be.
It looks like a flower now.
It's fragmented and breaking up, and that's why it's distributing these cut-off lows down south, which is why it's very possible that it's going to snow in Maine today. We are also in the higher elevations here in Montana. We're expecting snow today. So
that's wild.
In the Rockies and the Bob. And
look at everything's going in the same direction.
Yeah, look at that crazy. And we are having an Omega. You can see right there in the center of the United States, you can see the Omega symbol. The weather is rotating backwards, and this is not going to help Saskatchewan at all. Saskatchewan is now having a serious forest fire scenario and high winds that they don't need, and they've got 6 major fires. Let me see, it's in my notes. Okay, Saskatchewan. Yeah. Wouldn't you know it? You could never find anything in your notes. All right. Yeah, there's 13,000 hectares in Saskatchewan, in the middle of Saskatchewan, that is on fire. They're having high winds today and evacuations, and there are 6 active fires in central to southern and, in central Saskatchewan. It's the last thing they need. And it's already burning. And they hadn't even had a spring. They immediately jumped from winter to immediate summer, and flooding in northern Alberta and all that, and Saskatchewan, where the ice hasn't even thawed out yet. And so and then they've had huge amounts of rain. And these rotational cutoff lows have been coming in, hitting California, and they're working their way to the northeast into Canada. And the Canadian weather is not being shared in the U.S. You actually have to go look it up. And I finally got it back. And they're having horrible, horrible weather and fires now. So the shape of things to come for us as well.
Yeah.
And the big issue, the Dust Bowl thing, and that's all we're going to have unbelievable storms from Billings, literally all the way down to the Tex-Mex border today. And then this weekend, it's going to be rough on some folks from Missouri over come Sunday. High winds and this bow shock, high wind storm coming in, and lightning, and you name it, and some tornadoes. So if you live anywhere from central U.S. to literally to Kentucky and Tennessee and Ohio, I would seriously watch your weather this weekend. So big stuff happening. Scary stuff.
Right. I know. Let's go ahead and get Christopher in here and see what's going on. How hot is Christopher in Vegas today? I wonder. It's pretty warm here for me, 91 degrees in Oklahoma. So let's see what it compares to in Vegas. Hey, Chris.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
I'm well. I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And
Cool.
Happy it's Saturday.
It's hot. It's getting hot here.
Get to
It's
see
about
our-
90. It's about 92, but it's going to get into the hundreds in about a few days. So
Yeah, it's going to get. I just noticed on that NOLS map that coming up from like the south from Mexico, it was coming up right over Oklahoma. I could see where the hot air is coming from. It's coming just a diagonal going northeast.
And it's hot and moist air is full of moisture, and it's going all the way into Canada, straight up.
Very humid. Very, very hot.
It's great. It's great for us. We needed it here in western Montana. My area is the only area in Montana that is just above drought. So that's why I was saying, we actually have humidity in the air right now, which we've not had. Last week it rained quite heavily, and within 2 hours everything was bone dry. So yesterday and the day before, we had some really heavy raining, and the rivers here, like Lolo Creek, which is like a block away from me, you can hear it running. It's full. And I'm sure it's I haven't walked over to it, but I'm sure it's up above the banks. And the Bitterroot River is at max full. Oh, that's good. We're going to be sending some water to Washington State and Idaho off the Bitterroot and Clark Fork. I did not check the Missouri River this week, but they are running really low. And that, of course, is on the eastern side of the Rockies. And that is bone dry. And this is where we're having already dust storms in eastern Montana. And, this is where our wheat is, people, in Nebraska, South Dakota, Kansas, Oklahoma, Montana. We're growing all the wheat. And it ain't going to we ain't going to have wheat this year, people. And it's going to be bad. And they're talking about that in India as well. They're actually talking about not having a crop this year in India. And that's going to be devastating on all of those millions of people that live there and count on it so heavily.
But not just those places. Think of Africa, Indonesia, where they've had flooding and all their crops have been wiped out too.
Yeah.
It's global right now. It's global.
And then, of course, we've got the shipping issues that are going on because of certain politics in our planet and idiots trying to make money off of the, diving and rising markets. We have market manipulation going on by our governments, and it's scary. Well, I can't even call it our government because that's not what we've got going right now. Anyway, I'm not even going to say it. I don't want to get flagged. We're sued.
Keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go check out the comment section and let's see who all is here because it's a full house, it looks like from my end. So let's see here. Look at this. Oh, wow. Even better.
I saw a question like experimental. I'm sorry to interrupt, but experimental all the way at the bottom said how many, and the answer is 6, and it was painful. Still is. Anyway.
Oh, how many teeth? Yeah, that's a lot. At one at a time is terrible.
Yeah.
Two, you know what I mean? But 6. No. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you and awesome. And you remember this? I dug this up from a blast from the past. Here we go. Not very many people have a personalized thank you
There you go.
reply. Yeah. I think it's just Jason. But yeah, one more time. Encore.
Yeah, Jason, if you're listening, I imagine you are. A lot of people have been talking about your work and how reliable and
Yes.
awesome you are. So thank you for being
Come
along
on.
with us on this crazy ride, the crazy train. When Christopher first got here, he says, "How's everybody doing?" And I'm going, "Oh, we're all insane,"
Yeah.
Right. I see Sharon. I think that could be a second place. It's in second on my end, but hey, Sharon, let's see.
Yep.
Oh, they
You
were
beat me
a few
again.
minutes apart. A few minutes,
Mm-hmm.
like 15 minutes or so. Yeah.
We
not long.
stalk you. We stalk you.
Well, I usually share it in the middle of the night. So, what time is it? If it's like midnight
It
my
popped up.
time.
It popped up about 6 p.m. yesterday, something like
See,
that.
it's perfect
6:30.
for you all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect timing
Yeah.
for Australians. Okay, well, good. Here, let's keep going. We got Doobaloo in the house. That's
Hey,
actually a
Doobaloo.
Guinness term, but hey, Doobaloo, it works for anybody. Doobaloo, she's in the house. Good to see you, Doobaloo. That was. You remember how?
She's everywhere.
I know. I was gonna say I went live a few times last week, and she was just boom right there.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah.
she's on the ball. Hi, Doobaloo.
It was fun. We had a good time. Okay, let's keep scrolling through here. Bear with me. I see many comments. People talking to each other. Oh, Experimental is here. Hey,
Hey,
Experimental.
experimental.
Good. I knew she'd be here. I can't think of very many shows where she wasn't. Like, I can count on one hand. So I'm glad you're here. Bear with me. I see Carol Ann is here. Hey,
Hi,
Carol
Carol
Ann.
Ann.
Is here. Good to see you. She's super busy today. I don't know how she's handling it all. She's watching her daughter's flight all the way from, is it Utah? I can't remember. I think Arizona or Utah. And anyway, she's very conscientious about following her flight path and the airplane, information. And I don't know. She has it down to a science. So
Cool.
just making sure her girl gets home. So
Yeah, it's a
Couldn't ask
pretty
for more.
usable app. You can track
Right.
just
She's
about any
smart
plane
lady.
flying around the planet now, which is cool.
really
Also,
smart. She has
you know.
the answer for everything. She knows the
Hi,
answer.
Racy.
T. Racy is here. Good to see you, T. Racy. As always. Let's see. Yep, another. I love all my emojis. You know me. Just put them all up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, she was calling out Jason as first spot winner. Good job. I'll give you a little trophy. All right. That's what I need. Here's Ann. Hey, Ann. She was saying that they had big storms in Germany yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And the sky was, like that. That's actually the best time, like right before, or especially right after. Like after it storms and the rain, they're moving off. You want to get out there. So, all right, moving on. Oh, there she. We're superheroes. Yes, we are. Actually, I'll come back. I'll show you in a minute. We'll go finish this, and then I'll show you guys. That's our look for today. DJ and my
Hi,
kitty
DJ.
cats. Look at all these cats. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm at home. I'm at home. All these kitty cats. Yes. Well, I'm glad you're here, DJ. Okie dokie. Let's see. Where were we next? I'm in Netherlands. Linica, thank you, Sharon. I'm like, am I going to have to get that little chart out and I forget pronunciation? Yeah, I'll get there. But
Trust me, as a teacher, you get some weird name kids too. So yeah, you usually ask them,
right,
how do you say your name?
right,
Yes.
right. And
Yeah,
then
before you embarrass yourself, you don't want to do
Linica.
that. Or insult the first soul that's got the name, it's like
Yeah. Good to
we're
see you,
different
Linica.
cultures. It's different cultures all coming together. So yeah. Hi, Linica.
She says it's the hottest Pentecost weekend and since
Wow.
1985. Wow. So it's
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they've been getting heat wave conditions
Really
all through Europe.
Yeah, they're
Uh,
crazy hot
40
over
degrees
there.
through Europe.
Portugal, Spain, UK, France,
Yep.
Italy.
Yep, they're all
yikes.
getting hit.
Yeah,
Yikes.
Italy got really hot. They were a couple of degrees above everybody else, and they're all
Spain recorded.
wandering around in Rome in
Yeah,
swimsuits.
Spain recorded the hottest May year in a decade.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, what do you do? I know I can't complain because it's actually been very mild here this whole
nice.
February, March, April, May, June. It's not been too bad. So anyway, but it's warming up. We're getting there. Okay. Dennis is in the house. I was gonna
Hi,
say I
Dennis.
go
Dennis.
wherever it's winter all the time. Who wouldn't? Okay. But I was also say Norway appears to be a perfect location in the world for weather. Like it doesn't get over 80 and it doesn't get under 20 or something. It's just
Well, that is currently, and all of that is about to change because of the
no. Okay. Poor
that
Linda.
they're really freaked out about, and they're
Yeah.
starting to finally talk about how. I mean, God, it only took them 8 years to catch up to reality. They're finally starting to talk about how the magnetic North Pole is, of course, on land in the middle of Siberia. And before they were hinting that it was off the coast of northern Russia above Siberia, and that was just a patent lie. And they're finally admitting to the reality. So, and this is where Europe is going to literally go into what they're calling a mini ice age because where the North Pole actually is.
Wow.
So,
Well,
be
if
ready.
you move a pole 40 degrees, if you move a pole 40 degrees south, what do you expect?
Well, yeah, it used to be over the actual magnetic North Pole used to be over
Used to be
Canada,
over Canada. Yeah.
in the Hudson Bay area and all of that, and central just above or near Hudson Bay in the middle of the country. And since the 70s and 80s, and it has moved in a very relatively short time all the way. And we, remember we were watching it all these years, and everybody go, "Oh, look where it is! Oh, look where it is! Look how much it's moved!" And now it's just like old hat because it's been going on for so long now.
Yep.
And we are not in Kansas anymore, Toto. We are going to look at an entirely different world weather system from now on, and it's time that people start planning for that, including how we build our homes and where we build our homes, and there's a huge melt up. Do you know that right now in the North Pole there is 4 times the heating transition of climate transition going on in the North Pole and the upper hemispheres than the rest of the planet, and it's
increased by 3 degrees.
Yeah, and they're now talking about this possibility of this super El Nino raising it ocean temperatures of full
Specifically in Pacific. Yeah.
Celsius. If we go up 6 degrees Celsius, it's going to be insane.
It's already elevated.
Yeah, well, that was at 3.6 and 3.5 and 4 is what they were averagely talking. They're now saying possibility of 6 degrees this year.
Well, that's no surprise since that underwater current isn't raising all that cold water from Antarctica in that jet stream anymore.
Yeah, and there'd be that big extra large star that's shining on the planet and frying the crap out of us this year that nobody's talking about, except Nibiru Followers Anonymous, Worldwide Moon.
We're on it. I'm going to say hi to Dennis. He's in the house.
Hi, Dennis.
Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
Awesome. Good. And Girls is here. Girls Be Gaming.
Hello.
Hi, Dennis.
Let's get it right. Gaming. All right.
Girls Be Gaming.
A lot of great pictures
Amen.
this week.
So it's good to see you. And yeah, another great show, of course. And thank you for that, DJ. Let's keep. Oh, I know this person, Sandra Hindi.
Hello.
Is here. Good to see you.
Guten Abend.
Germany. What's that?
Guten Abend in German.
Oh,
Yeah.
Abend.
Good day. Good day.
Good.
Good evening. Hello.
Stay with us, Sandra, because I have a slideshow, some of your captures. Okay, so
Cool.
we're watching that here. I'll play it earlier, so I know it's late for you. Cool. All right, let's keep going. Heather is here. Hey.
Hello, Heather.
Hey there.
It's good to see you for sure. And it's so fun to see people getting pumped up for the show. They're just, like excited. I am too. I mean, I tell people, I was like, can you believe we haven't missed a single Saturday in 2.5 years? And that's the truth. Somehow or another, we've never had a reason where we couldn't have the show. So, and now it just wouldn't seem right without it, right? What would you do on Saturday if we weren't doing this? I don't know. I'd be twiddling my thumbs.
I'd be cleaning house.
Right. T. Racy is admiring my video from last night, my live. So yeah, we'll definitely be seeing that. I'll, show you all some highlights because it was really, really special. Okay, here's Brendan, all the way in
Hello,
Ireland.
Brendan.
Yeah, that's so cool. I doubt I'll ever get to go to Ireland, but I bet it's pretty neat looking. I'll have to go watch YouTube. But it's good to see you, Brendan. Good.
That's what I did this week. I watched Scotland, I watched Wales, I watched Germany, I watched Holland. I was watching travel videos this week. It was interesting.
I like that stuff too. I like people that film themselves traveling through, going to different little inns and motels and restaurants, and y'all know.
You find the coolest things just doing stuff,
No, it's the best, DJ. It is. I turn it up every time it's starting to play the intro. I mean, I press the plus button, make it loud. I'll jam while we're getting ready. Yep. Okay. Oh, here's some cute emojis for me from girls. Awesome. You all know me. Okay, Audrey's here.
Hi, Audrey.
Hi, Audrey.
South Africa, a cool autumn day. Oh man, that sounds like the best.
Thank you for the food recipes for the kitty cats.
Oh yeah.
You taught me how to make polony for kitty cats.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but never heard of that.
You've never done polony.
Never
I
heard
always
of
have to tell you that one. Polony's probably like a real South African thing, because is polony South African, Audrey? I can't remember because
I've never heard of that. That's funny. All right. Well, let's keep
What's it made out of?
here. I know this is going to go down in history. Show 169. Rebecca was muted. Beginning of the show. No.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. We got the blue. We got the. Oh, here's a new person. No, it's not a new person, is it? Are we migrating to the Earth soon?
No.
Yoni. Hello, Yoni.
Yoni, that perfect. Yoni, it's good to meet you.
It sounds
Hi there.
probably Japanese or something.
Maybe.
Welcome.
Right.
Welcome.
Right. New name for
Hi there.
us. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad
Please
you're
let
here.
us know where you are so I can put you on the earth.
Right. We have
Put you on our star chart here.
Get your own pin.
Okay. Let's keep.
Get your own pen, yeah.
As far as
Jenny is
5D Earth,
here.
I don't think I have an answer for that. We are definitely we're using 5D internet, but
Gee, I'm not because half of my stuff doesn't work.
well, 5D is set up well. You got your ring door camera, Gillian. That's 5D.
Not
Meter
today,
reading
what?
for your electrical units and stuff is 5D. That's how you're able to watch your house from your cell phone, and that's what all that 5D is about. But as far as 5-dimensional Earth,
Didn't
we're
they
heading
report
into-
another sunspot that was going to affect communications?
I watched Suspicious Observer this morning, and it was not anything really of note. There is some stuff
Stephen
coming
Burns
around.
mentioned it yesterday.
Now there's some stuff coming, but nothing major today.
Yeah. Well, Stephen Burns was reporting on a different
Right.
sunspot yesterday.
Have you noticed he's a little bit of an alarmist recently?
Yes, another catastrophist, uniformitarian.
Yeah, I was surprised that he's going as far into that as he is because, well, maybe he's seeing some patterns that are scaring him, and so he's trying to share it and then he's probably hiding some stuff he doesn't want to share. Who knows? We'll see.
Well, you know what people are like when they don't want to share their toys, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Mine.
It's mine,
Yeah, well-
yes. That's what makes me unique, you know.
That's what's kind of
It's like when
happening
you-
to
It's
to
like-
Ben
Yeah.
at Suspicious Observer. Now that he's filming himself, he's gone a little bit more into the realms of things that he never used to do. So I'm not going to judge, but I don't watch his material as much as I used to now.
Mm.
And of course, Mr. BBB 333, he's out there doing his best at farming out our information, but not getting the A plus B equals C. Anyway, I digress.
Anyway, I know Jenny's here. I'm gonna say hi, Jenny.
I-
She's
I
all the
do.
way in Germany. It's good to
Our
see.
guys were like that yesterday.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
Just
Nice,
perfect.
perfect. Yes,
Yep.
cool.
Pink
Um,
stripies. Nice.
Here, thank you very much, Sharon. Thank you, really.
Thank you, Sharon.
Welcome.
I'll do some
Welcome.
dancing kitty cats.
Nice.
Oh
Love the
yes, yeah.
Now that little one
Boy.
on the pole, but look at the serene
I
one with the
know.
ball above its head. And,
I was going to
oh,
say,
look at the-
Camille's
the
up
one
the
who
top
went-
there.
I know.
I know,
the guy
Camille,
waving.
she's adorable.
I know. He's
Thank
just.
you.
He's pretty cute.
Thanks,
He's
guys.
got a big smile on his face. Yeah, that's cute. All right. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Let's drop that down. Perfect. Okay. I don't want to miss anybody. Bear with me. And DJ's still rooting for a 24-hour live stream.
To tap that
know,
one to
I
the
know. Can you
200.
imagine? Ah. Yes,
Somebody on duty 24 hours a day.
you know it. You know us. We're gonna live it up. Okay, that'd be fun. And yeah, like 7 months, approximately 7 months, whatever month that will be. Back in February, we'll our 200 show.
Mhm.
Okay, let's keep scrolling.
Wow.
We've got to
that's
come
a
up with
while.
a theme.
Yeah, it has to be a special one for the
Yeah,
200.
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
7.5 months. Okay, maybe more.
Now remember, our highest rated show to date was the one with the pirates. It was the pirate.
Yeah,
radio.
I know. It was such a good number. And yeah, I was looking at the numbers again last night and I'm perplexed on,
Arr, we need to be pirates more often, I think.
they were just going up. I mean, anyway, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of nosedive. It's strange. It's just, anyway.
I think there's some felonious behavior going on the part of
I'm
certain companies.
suspicious. David's here.
Hey, David.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yodel.
I know. I'm like, yodel, oh, yo-hoo.
Yodel.
That's, yeah, that's better. That's great. Okay.
Hey,
I'm
David.
happy, David. I know.
He's there ahead of us, it sounds like today.
Yeah, as
Right.
a child, and being my parents were from Holland, and they would, have Swedish friends and stuff. I always wanted to learn to yodel, and I tried, and I never could. Never could yodel.
Yeah. Let's see.
He's at the front of the crazy train today.
That would be me. Yeah.
Maybe I'm current. I'm gonna keep going.
No, you've missed Michelle.
Now here,
Michelle C.
you said that. There she is.
Felony is like 10. Okay.
Good to see you, Michelle. I'm glad you are here. Hope it's not too hot for you in Indiana. Here's Richard.
Yeah. Hello,
Hey,
Richard.
Richard.
Wow. Marquez is here.
Yeah,
High five, Rick.
Sunday and Monday is going to be volatile in Indiana.
Yeah. This person was in my chat last night on my live on
Great.
YouTube.
Good to see you from TikTok.
Yeah, they said they've been following. Oh, they found me on TikTok, right? And
Yeah.
that's where they found me. So
Good to
it was
see you.
nice. They've been following for a while, just hadn't connected, to chat. So
Who we were, yeah.
good to see you. Right. I'm glad you're here. I told her, I was like, let me know you're here. There they are.
Absolutely. Good to see you.
BRZD is here. Burrs is in the house as well. Oh, hey, I know this name, Jackie. Hey, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie. Hope you're well.
Yeah, right. It's nice to see you in the chat. Joyce is here. Hey, Joyce. See what I mean? There's a
Hi,
lot
Joyce.
of the crowd. Maybe today the numbers are just going to fly back up.
Yeah.
Looks like Oh, it's like spam. Okay, polony. Well, you know, I can understand what you're talking. I mean, I'm sure we have cat food recipes here. You know, I know we do actually. So, right. Let's get back over here. There's one more I forgot to pop up here. Is a donation from DJ. That is awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Appreciate it.
DJ.
I want to see some dancing for a change. So dance. Right.
My God.
How fun. How
Doing the
fun.
Carlton.
The good old days. Yeah.
Right?
I saw that you had done the Saturday Night Fever disco picture, and you posted it earlier.
I did.
And so I put on 2 songs on the bottom of that post, Disco Duck, and then of course the soundtrack from Saturday Night Live.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's on Facebook.
Oh no! Next, you'll play Convoy.
Oh, hey, there you go. Right there, 1 9. Yeah.
Oh, nice car.
I know.
I think AI has a trouble telling the difference between a Chevy and a Dodge, because you
Yeah.
got the Chevy side with a Dodge front end,
Right.
and they need to learn the
looks like a-
difference between Pontiac, Chevy, and Dodge. They really do.
That looks
AI,
like a
come on,
Ford
pull your-
GTS to me. Supercharger.
Let's see. There was.
I can fix them. They're easy.
The side profile is almost a Chevelle or a Camaro, but the front end
Exactly.
looks like a Dodge Charger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
The double headlights, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, so this one does not have music, but it was one that came in a close second. We'll just say that it was a close second. I couldn't really decide. I thought it was kind of cute, but here you go, see it. You got a boombox.
Yeah.
You go, Sam.
That's very
Yeah.
80s. Very 80s.
You got to
Yeah,
put
that's-
Oh, yeah.
8 pounds of standard size batteries in there.
Right?
D batteries.
Yeah,
I know.
I couldn't even
Last
think of
2 hours.
Yeah,
2 hours tops.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Anyway,
Has anybody priced those big D batteries lately? Holy God!
Oh, my gosh.
Now, like
Easily.
Yeah.
those.
Just
Pack of 2 here is nearly $15.
Oh, my gosh. That's crazy.
Yeah, batteries have gone way up.
Yes. All right. So let's see here. Finish
Yeah,
that.
keep them out of your garbage bins too, guys. Even though they may be expended, the chemicals can blow up in the heat. Do not put them
Oh,
in your
sure.
garbage bin.
There's a few more of these. I'll finish this up.
Wow.
Yeah. There's some
That's
good
awesome.
stuff here. Right. Let's see.
Yeah, I kept recycling through Jesus' pictures from last week. It was just like, wow.
Oh, he's had some great
wow.
stuff.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's got some
Good
good
stuff.
stuff. Yes.
And you did that comparison of Atu's moon, and I saved a copy of that, Rebecca, and that was awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know which one you're talking about. I don't have it in here. But I'll get it because it was extra exceptional.
Yeah,
really.
last night after the storm here, after most of the light, I mean, we had a lot of really cool lightning. It was really awesome. And after the storm went by, you could see the bubbly bottom. I threw them both together. The bubbly bottom of Saturn's yellow moon right before sunset last night. It was really cool. And oh my God, I wish I'd gone out and Sharon sent me a camera this week, and so I'm going to try to use it, try to learn how to do that.
Make sure you've got rubber gloves on, please.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
well,
my-
I'll
or
send
my-
you some.
No, I've got gloves I wear all the time. Anytime I go out anymore, they're literally like mechanics work gloves. So I don't go anywhere in public at all anymore barehanded. No.
You
And
keep
it also,
telling us about the wonderful captures up there. You may as well show us.
right. Well, yeah, I might actually have to get out of the house once in a while. What a concept.
Right?
Sorry.
No more laundry.
Yeah.
No more laundry.
Oh God, that's all I got to do right now, man. I'm having troubles with my washer too. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it doesn't spin anymore, and then I have to unplug it and then plug it back in, and then adjust it to spin cycle only. And
Right. Kick it a few times.
yeah, if you're one and two, right? Yeah.
It's probably a sensor.
Well, it's one of these new damn, electronic chip things, and it's like the stove I bought that you can't even cook, you can't even boil water with it. It takes 2 cycles to boil water and cook eggs. Like, what?
Okay.
Why are we going backwards?
Yeah,
Yes,
Thank
I
you,
know.
China.
Save me, Prince. I thought you did say hi, David. We said hi. I said hi to you.
Hey, David. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm glad we got that straightened out. Okay, I'm gonna play a video. Let's do that.
Okay.
So here, these are pictures from Sandra in Germany.
Great.
Time lapse for a minute. Yeah, they are in Germany and have some pretty interesting views. They take a lot of pictures, like a lot, and I love that because that's more for me to look at, and more opportunities for some amazing captures, which is what they get often. It's in the numbers. You take more pictures, you're going to get more great pics. All right, bear with me. Let me drop this down a bit. Okay.
So now you want us all to send you 60 pictures.
Do what? You want to send me pictures?
Yeah, let's
No,
send you some.
I mean, I don't have a problem with people posting high numbers of pics. I've been part of groups where they didn't want more than 10 pictures. I think Sam has a rule.
That was me. Where
Sam has a rule first, because I remember.
10 the 10 best of,
He's
because
the opposite.
if I get 20 or 30 people and they all send me 60 pictures, I'm there all day clicking through 60.
But you can go scan.
Oh, I had set up years ago the rule, please send me 10.
Quickly.
The best of only, please. So that's where
I
that
get
came.
it. I
Like
know.
me sending you your TikTok screenshots. 140
Yeah, I
something.
love it. I know. Like I said, there's more opportunities for some, hidden treasures. So, okay, let's go ahead and see what's going on in Germany and what life is like there. Okay, here we go. That's it, Audrey. That's right.
Boy, that's active up there.
Yeah.
Last couple of days. Phenomenal.
It's been insane. Yeah, I mean, it's been bonkers.
It's pretty action packed. Look at all that. That's a lot. A lot going on.
There's just so much of that stuff as well, where they're trying to hide everything.
Yeah, well, you aren't inclined to believe that it's sea trails. I don't think half of that is sea trails. I think that is
Nah.
asteroid
way.
activity from the 180 day. And now that they're, Uri is going over the top of us, we're seeing a lot more from underneath the asteroids. And so we're seeing a lot
Really
more
thick
asteroid trails.
ones, really big, thick ones. Like,
Sublimation trails. Ion
I
trails.
sent you that research paper yesterday where they've admitted we're going through the tail end of that cloud,
Yeah.
asteroid cloud.
Saw that.
I just
And
gotta
don't forget that, we're in that nebula on the top of our galaxy that they're not even discussing. They mentioned it a little bit, but they've never
But
gone
not
into it. What's amazing me is now that they're sitting there with the James Webb Space Telescope, they're realizing just how freaking wrong all of their understanding of the galaxy and the universe is. And they're just going, oh, we're going to write all of this. Oh my God. 200 billion galaxies,
Yeah.
and before they were saying, oh, there's 2 billion galaxies. No, 200 billion galaxies. People.
Oh boy. I was like,
And how old are all these
Oh,
galaxies?
yeah, that's my favorite part. Some of these galaxies are older than our entire existence could
What?
possibly be, which means they're wrong. but they don't want to admit it. Our the Big Bang, quote unquote, that we Earthlings believe in, is literally like the development of our galaxy. But our galaxy is younger than most of the other galaxies out there.
Just say
Yeah.
overcountable.
Yeah, and the arrogant human thinks that we're the end all of end all and we're the center of the universe. No.
Hang on, we need another galaxy. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
It's just dark
Yeah.
blue, light blue.
Well, if you go back to even to the Hubble and that one shot, the fingers of God, where God's finger is actually producing a galaxy out of the tip of the nebula.
Wow.
There's so much stuff out there, they just have to coalesce.
And now also remember that when we look back through space, we're looking back in time. We're not looking at the present. There could be even more than we even know.
Look at that. That looks like a great big round thing, doesn't it?
Well, that was two round things.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The light is
I was just
coming-
staring at
that
the
is
one on the
literally-
left.
That is right there is one of the big three in the site of necessity.
They're
Wow.
close. They are
Oh,
close.
They are so close. Those three things.
Yeah,
Oh my
Tim is cutting in on the left on this shot.
Yeah.
And
Poor old Tim always gets left out.
Okay, that would be Atu with Nibiru behind it.
I just forget it even exists. And so like I saw him with Tim last night. Like we could see it. It was just, it's a long story. I'll show you all later, but
Can't wait.
it was perfect. It was a round circle, top left of the sun.
Yeah, so I have
Yep,
to really
Shadow
admit
came
that
in at the right time. Yep.
your voice
Yeah, it was
did lull
really
me to sleep. It was comfortable, and I just sort of dropped off and didn't even notice.
The
It
first
might
I
have been
was
that
saying Atu's moon, but it was like, gosh, that just doesn't seem like it's really small for Atu's moon.
Right.
But
And the wrong side.
Yeah. Huh?
And it was on the wrong side. It was
It was
too
on the
too
left.
close to the sun yesterday. Atu's
was-
moon would have been further away.
It was on the left side of the sun.
But it was on, further away. Tim was right
Can
next
be.
to the sun,
Atu's-
cutting it in.
Atu's moon can be.
Very close, but it wasn't yesterday.
No, I
Because
know.
it wasn't
right.
moving in that way.
I was just gonna say, Atu's moon can be anywhere just above the sun to like behind you. It has that whole side of the sky that it moves around in. So that's the only one that really
And it is
moves around
visibly
like that.
moving as Atu rotates.
Yeah.
And-
Long box cube, maybe?
Oh, God, we saw a lot of long box cube this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow,
see
we
it.
would be looking. This is like if it's in the afternoon, we're looking north.
Sun's that direction.
This right here would be a Saturn in the long box cube. Yeah,
Because the sun's behind you. Yeah.
Sweet.
behind
Awesome.
to the left.
Right. You see that rectangular drag tilting upward, right?
Yeah, I'm still
Showing
noticing that
Comet.
at sunrise, the sunrise is coming in my north window at an angle into my living room, shining right on my TV. So it makes it really hard to watch at that hour. And it just proves that the sun is rising in the northeast. Still not due east, people. So,
Yep.
this is all one of those big flag things like, this isn't normal.
Yeah. A wobble as well.
Yeah.
And the moon is really big right now. So why is the moon perihelion? It shouldn't be this close right now.
It's not perihelion right now. It's at the farthest extremity that it is.
Have you looked out the window lately?
It is.
See how
Well,
big the moon is?
it's apogee right now.
It should be, but it's not.
Oh, well, I will check it tonight. Right again, right after sunset tonight. If you look due east, you should be able to see the blue moon, and it's in perigee according to them.
Gary's
Yeah.
here. 88 Gary.
You look out the window,
Did
it's
I
not
say perigee?
really.
It's apogee.
Glad you're here.
Yeah.
So look east after sunset tonight, people. And it should
Okay.
be really tiny and very bright. It'll be bright white, not blue. But the reason they call it the blue moon It
It's
came
the
out.
second in the season.
Yeah, it came out years ago, back in the 50s. There was an error on the behalf of the like NBC, CBS, or ABC. One of the broadcasts said, once in a blue moon, and then it's stuck, and so that's why part of why they call it blue moon. But because it's not blue, it's white.
Cool.
But it's the farthest away, supposedly, of the year, and we're not going to see that again. This kind of a blue moon until let's see 2053.
Wow.
So, 27 years from now, and we'll see if they're fortunate or not next year.
And then we've got a pink moon next month.
Yeah, and the full moon we had on May 1st was called a flower moon.
Rebecca, I sent you something from Jenny.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
On my phone, man. I haven't sent you my own reel yet. I've been doing everybody else's stuff because I was out today. So
And then
trying
there's
to
the
catch
big
up.
cosmic
Look at
effect
that.
that the blue moon is supposed to have the second full moon this month, and it's supposed to kick us off into a level of comfort and discomfort in our spiritual development, where we're going to finally open up, examine, and not argue with those things that we already are, that we did not dare say that we are. And I sent a couple of you guys that information in the background.
Thank
The
you,
Mercury's going to go into retrograde again, so there's going to be a bit of conflict.
I think it's Sagittarius, isn't it?
Yep.
Conflict
For
with
those who follow
ourselves.
the stars.
But now we're going to admit the truth, whether we like it or not.
That won't happen. I'll make up something else.
Yeah. Well, us versus them. They don't, these people that lie for a living for money, they're not going to admit anything.
All those storms are taking all that topsoil away.
Yeah, that is concerning. The great sandstorms that are going to be happening from now on for the next decade, people. Scary, really scary what's coming. And I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the world's water supplies right now.
Yeah, that too. I've avoided talking about that. We kind of mentioned it last week, and I did when we were talking about it on the TikTok live like 2 weeks ago, or a week and a half ago, that if you have the opportunity to get a decent water tank, and if you live on a farm, I'm sure you have that. Make sure get a brand new water barrel, because 50 gallon. Don't ever get a used one. Seriously, be ready to store water. And by the way, gallon milk jugs decay within about a year and a half. So if you're storing your water in washed out milk cartons, they won't last. So you have to get the big 5 gallon ones from Culligan or whatever. I think they're cheap to buy.
Yeah, and you can purify water. You can either put what they do in the soft drink factory is what they do to remove all the heavy metals and stuff. They put in sodium bicarbonate and potassium sulfate, and it drops all the heavy metals out.
There's also many different ways that you can pull water out of the air, and I suggest that you look up how to do that. The desert has secrets technology that goes back 5,000 years. So learn those. Go look that stuff up, because it might boil down to this year. We don't know. I mean, there's going to be a huge water shortage this year.
Yeah.
Right now,
got a lot of moisture in the air. So
the Hoover Dam is next to
it's bad.
flood zone, and Las Vegas, you've got 20 feet to go.
Yep.
Las Vegas only has 20 feet left of water supply.
Yep.
Oh, no.
3 states are in trouble.
Five.
5, is it?
Yeah,
I read
5,
3 yesterday. 3 directly.
Yeah, directly, but within a 5-state area, Colorado included in that 5-state area.
Wow.
Yeah, but somehow they keep building all these car washes, like brand new car washes on every corner. It's just what's going on. I don't know.
They're covers for the data centers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, data centers. Oh, You know, they're
Jeez.
starting to wonder about what really is going on, why they're building, and who are they building them for?
I don't know.
You know, I mean, and not only
It
go
can't
ahead
be.
and look up Erin Brockovich. She's moving in on this topic, and they put a video out this week. Erin Brockovich talks about the data centers, and the reason that she's talking about this is because all of these communities that are built, they're putting them up whether people want them or not. They're not being listened to.
No.
They're robbing there's entire areas being shut down from their power, and then they're destroying these people's water, and then they're sucking up to this cooling towers people's local water, and then they're told people that live there in that town are told to go to hell. And there's a
I was
lot
seeing
of this
that
going on,
people's
people.
wells are being affected through the fracking. People are all their wells are crap.
Oh yeah, and that's where they're hiding a lot of industrial waste. They're pumping them into the ground illegally, and then that's 5 miles away, some farmer is feeding their daughter their morning glass of water, and they're handing them toxins and carcinogens. I mean, we're in trouble. We got to stop this. We got to take our world back. We can't let corporations poison us and rob from us and steal from us and kill us. I mean, I'm standing here with thyroid cancer. Thank you, Fukushima.
I was reading the Netherlands are a bit concerned about their nuclear waste. They put them all in copper containers, and they're all degrading now. Silly people. That's just like us putting our nuclear waste underground in concrete bunkers in the middle of the desert. Very clever.
Oh, look at Hanford in Washington. Oh my God.
Bad.
They're 80 yards off the Columbia River. And their containment area is built out of wood. Underground.
And how many of these
cavern.
areas have been dumped in the ocean as well, besides Fukushima? Because they didn't know how to handle nuclear waste in the 70s.
Sitting on the bottom of the ocean all over in barrels by the thousands. And of course, don't eat any fish out of the Pacific Ocean, period. Noah warned about that a couple of years ago, one time. And then they've not mentioned it again.
But not just that, the mercury levels too.
Right. If you live in the Mexico Baja area or California or Oregon or Washington State or Vancouver, and you have children that you take to the beach, do not let them play anywhere near the black sands area.
Right.
They are highly radioactively charged. I mean, if you stood there for a half hour in the black sands, you are getting a lethal dose of radiation. Lethal. Not trouble, lethal.
Oh God.
We know what radiation does to you.
Yeah, I'm quite experienced at that. It's a lot of fun. You walk around like a zombie for a couple of years. Your body goes on you, your thyroid goes on you, your glands go on you, your bones go on you, your teeth go on you, which is what I just experienced.
Everything breaks down.
Watching my teeth die.
Care so much. If they really cared about our well-being, none of that would be happening. Well, obviously they're against us, but it's like psychological. I don't know. It's like they're making you think they care, but they really don't.
Well, I was having a conversation with Mystery Mark ahead of the show, and he was talking about this, that, and basically they're trying to reduce the population of this planet right now because they have mandates to follow. Because there are rules that our governments are having to follow because of the treaties and the fact that there's a bunch of stuff they're not telling you about, stuff that I can't go into detail with, but I'm pretty darn sure I know what I'm talking about. And there's going to be a lot less of us very soon, and I hate to tell you that. I don't want to be a naysaying downer, Debbie or whatever, Debbie Downer, but that's what's on the table, people.
Right.
They don't care. They're trying to reduce the populace.
It's hard to believe they could get away with that.
Well, there isn't a country, I think hardly any countries that are actually having a population growth whatsoever. We are in population decline around the world.
Every country in the world is below their repopulation rates, 2%.
Right.
Everyone.
Only getting worse. And again, those poor folks in China,
Oh well.
and just blew me away.
Hundreds of thousands flooded, washed away, missing.
Right, and you should see what's going on with the internet. They've put up so many more flag words that are demonetizing people. Like, this is why we have to now use the word unalive.
Yeah.
And Rebecca has experienced that when she was posting weather events.
Oh,
And-
Sam. Yeah. Guess
right.
what? The other day on TikTok, somehow I got switched over to that old account. I don't know how. Anyway, I was trying to get back when I realized. Anyway, long story short, that account got banned. That whole entire account. I had, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 videos on there of weather events,
Right.
and the account got banned.
Seriously? That's awful.
I think underneath the current
No. I got the
current powers
screenshot. I'll
that
show you what I
be
said.
have really, I think they've stepped up a lot of bot intervention or AI
Right.
intervention now that they can, and they are literally rewriting the reality of truth, where you can't be honest anymore. They have their set agenda, and that is their rewritten truth. They're trying to rewrite everything, and so folks, before you know it, I hope that doesn't happen to us, but there's a lot of YouTubers and TikTokers out there that are being demonetized, and individual films, and even the big guys that are on the left-wing media that were doing left-wing reporting, they're literally being shut down. And so the littler guys, we're gonna lose a lot of them. The big guys are gonna stay, maybe, because they're still making money, but they're being demonetized around the board here. And so we need to really start wondering what's really going on. And even in the letter that Sharon wrote me, time is short. We're running out of time. We are running out of time for a lot of things here, people. And I've never wanted to say that. I've never wanted to be the doom and gloom thing, but we're seeing evidence of it, where we're being pinched out and suppressed, and banned books and banned videos and banned everything. So,
But they
God,
still want
what
to
do you do?
control the narrative.
Oh, look
they
at
want to
that.
rewrite history.
What was the reason again?
They
I
are
never
rewriting
heard
history.
the reason why you had to say like unalived. Like, what was the reason?
Well, it flags you, and then they
No, but what's
demonetize.
the reason?
It was all because of the virus that came, and because everyone was posting information about that, they black banned quite a few words, and
That's why we call
that
it
was
the
one
T
of them.
virus.
that was one of them.
I
So this
see.
has been going on for about the last 4 or 5 years, Rebecca.
Yeah.
and then-
Suppression.
And then as of November 2025, that's when they got rid of the bots, and then they incorporated the AI, and then it
Yeah.
has gone tenfold since then.
Yeah. Yeah. Got him.
Because think
Oh,
about
yeah,
it, how
I got a
quickly can that AI
notification
press-
today.
Good.
I got a notification today. It said I've now been cleared, and I'm being recommended at the top of a feed again. It's been 2 months.
Congratulations. Wow.
Yeah,
You're
I
a good
just got-
girl.
Yeah, I've been a good girl. I'm just scared. I went and put one of them tablet pictures in my reel. I'm like, oh shit.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
about
they-
ready to take a new photograph of myself. It's let's see. It says spam. Let me see. How many ounces are in this can here? Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be my new photograph. I'm spam.
Yeah.
Spam Sam.
Spam.
Spam. You need to put the jingle behind it too. Spam, 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 spam.
Yeah, right. Yep, good old Monty Python. Thank you. You can look that up. The spam song on YouTube, on Monty Python spam song.
Yeah. I tried to include a Monty Python saying for you when I said, run away!
Yes,
Run
yes.
away!
The fierce rabbit. Yes.
Yes. You probably
And
caught on to that.
Tim,
Awesome,
the
awesome.
sorcerer Tim.
Thank you, Sandra. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you.
I got your
Okay,
pictures,
so-
Ginny. I was actually in the process of making a slideshow of Ginny's, so I'm going to add them to what I have. So give me just a few minutes, and I'll have
Cool.
that ready to roll. I know I didn't have it finished by show start time, but it will take me just a few minutes to finish that. Yeah, okay, so good. We scratched this off my list. Got that behind us. And where should we go next? What should we do? I have one for Sharon, but she's not here today yet. Maybe she'll pop in later. Sharon McKee. I want to wait for her to be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
She
ground
might not be.
here from T. Racy talking to David. They're saying it was drainage holes. Yeah, there's a lot of water disappearing underground. We do have a lot of sinkholes occurring because of the tectonic plate movement. Oh, by the way, everybody, if you want to see a really cool video, go look up last night's performance of Popocatépetl. The Mexico volcano erupted at 9:30 last night at I think it was like 2000 hours, something like that. And it lasted, the majority of it lasted for about an hour, 2 hours. And it was literally a fireworks show from hell. It was awesome. I've never seen it throwing, house-sized meteors, lava balls up like that. And it was quite the show. And I sat there and watched all I could get my hands on. I went through about 4 different videos because of it.
Yeah.
So,
Makes Kilauea look small.
Yeah, and it's gonna continue. I think it's gonna majorly erupt again. With spew this time. It'll probably come out. It's got an interesting lava flow, but it was throwing out skyrockets like a Chinese fireworks factory. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
And it was a great show. And I just love. I can sit there for hours and watch volcanoes. And
Oh,
I have.
lightning.
I do.
So long as they're not anywhere near us, like physically.
Well, the thing with it is that literally even dormant ones that weren't even on the list. There's a new one in Alaska that they've never even had a monitor on that's now erupting. And long dead volcanoes all over the planet are going. And then that Titan one under the ocean has really, really gotten big. I mean, tall.
It's a bubble burping.
Well, there's no
volcanoes.
There's two vents.
Volcanoes that have been dormant for thousands and thousands of years are all waking up. All of them.
Right.
Not just one or
Well,
two.
just so long as they don't waking up here, because there's buttloads of the things up that way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're starting to actually. They actually said they're starting to vent.
Yeah.
In Mexico, wasn't that in Mexico that there's venting and bubbling and stuff?
Right. Well, they're concerned
It's venting all over the place, Gillian.
They're concerned about the level of sulfur gas that's possibly erupting into our atmosphere as we speak, which is going to promote even more greenhouse gases, if not actual suffocation events, like the one they're worried about. The one in Malaysia there, the Titan one underwater, that it might actually be putting out so much sulfur and CO2 that nearby islands may be incorporated and people suffocate to death at water level. And
well, weren't they having problems with that in Indonesia the other day?
Right.
Air quality problems. They were telling people to stay indoors.
Wasn't there some ocean where there was lots of animals floated up, like
that's the Titan one. That's the name of the sea area, but it's north of Australia, and it is
in the Pacific,
east of Indonesia, right there in that big deep pocket. And when they first announced it, they were saying that it was at 19,000 meters, or 1,900 meters. And now they're talking about it's at 300 meters. So
which one is it?
Yeah. Or has it risen 1,500 meters or 1,400 meters in the last month or two, which I doubt. So
that's from the seafloor, not from ground level.
Right, from the seafloor, right. And
I just want to say hi to Sharon real quick.
and there are two vents, and
Hi,
we were always
Sharon.
saying there was one. Now there's two.
Stacey's here.
So it's a
Hi,
big,
Stacey.
big
Y'all.
picture opening up down there.
I wanted to ask Sam.
Yeah.
I asked Rebecca yesterday, with the
Yeah.
2 moons that are with the binaries, you know how they say our mood controls our tides? And they said that we've got a global tidal system happening in where in Europe right now. They're worried about all the coastal erosions and things happening because the tidal surge. Do those 2 moons, Atu's moon and the other moons, do you think they have any effect on our water supplies?
Well, yeah, I think that might have a great deal to do with subtracting underground as well. Tectonic plate movements, sinkhole opening up, orbit spin, orbit modeling, mid-ocean bulge. Now, remember,
I was trying to think about the receding tides. How a lot of countries
last time that Atu's moon was in
tides.
real close past was when the tide went out on South American coast, and the fishermen went to the shore and they couldn't even see the ocean. It had gone out so far. The mid-ocean bulge had vanished, and it's
incredible.
Manipulated
Because I'm worried
somewhere else.
that if these planets get closer to us, how much more can we actually take in regards to the movement of the water supplies?
Well, I think the tectonic
That's the scary thing that I'm looking at anyway.
I think the tectonic plates are moving far faster than normal as well on top of it, which is why we're seeing the volcanic activity. Pressure. You know, when a plate moves, and it's like squeezing the tube, you know, at the bottom of the tube of toothpaste, which is the plate movement on top of the toothpaste, and then out of the other end, that's where the volcanoes. Now, they're still going on about Yellowstone. There is some activity at Yellowstone, but it's surprisingly low, which is weird. But then
it's
you
like
go
a flat spot right now.
right. If you go anywhere from Alaska all the way down to Baja right now, all of those volcanoes, all along the the line there of the tectonic plate, the subduction zone there, Juan de Fuca, etc. It all fits. The coastline is eroding in California really bad. There's movement going on.
There's a lot of coastal erosion going on around the world.
And now remember that USGS is underreporting for half of the time. They're not even reporting any seismic activity after 6 p.m. in the evening until 9 o'clock the next day. So they're reporting literally half of what's going on.
Yeah. I sent you that report last week. Yeah, that report last week was saying they were underreporting the actual heights of the sea levels.
Oh yeah. They're underreporting. They even stopped taking air quality readings. They have stopped publishing air quality. People.
You'll see
Look at that.
Look at that planet drifting across the sky. That's what it is.
That's Yuri.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He's big. He's massive right now.
That's a planet. That is. I know. Help, David. Help.
And then in roll behind it is Atu's moon in the upper left corner.
That was
cool.
Great. Oh boy. I'm a fan of this person's videos. They're in China. All of these are from the same person.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and most of his videos start at sunrise.
You sure it's China, not Japan?
No.
Not China.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm amazed because a lot of information is being suppressed.
I think it is China, but
and Russia has literally shut the internet down to only state-run internet.
Yeah, because Chinese people can't get anything out of China. So unless they're a relative living somewhere else, they're the only way they're going to get this kind of info out. They're very strict in China. Very, very strict.
Very.
And then they bury incidents really quickly like it never happened.
Right. And, legally, if you're in China, you're not even allowed to film catastrophes on the street. If there's a house fire, you are not allowed to film. Even the local people will stop you.
Yep. And if you post anything, you can get arrested and disappeared.
Yep. There's a lot of that going on in Europe right now, too. There's people being arrested for the things that they're posting.
Mm-hmm.
It comes to your door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we live in a strange, dark time right now, people, and it's only unfortunately going to get worse. And I'm sitting here watching our country go down the toilet, and nobody's doing anything to stop it. And we should all be really shocked and amazed, but we're so busy, wondering about what we're going to put on the table and nobody's even watching the news anymore. They're so beaten down by it, they can't stand it. They're freaked out. They don't want to know anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam. I
Yeah,
think,
I
I
saw
think
that.
you're right. I think it is Japan.
Giving up. Just giving up.
I think it is Japan. Because
Is
the
it?
person, his name is Kouki. It's a man. It's his name,
Koga.
and it says it's
Kouki.
a Japanese name.
Yeah, could you?
And his last name is Atu, A-T-U.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that's
I saw that.
right. That's right. You told
Yeah.
us that last time.
Perfect. You would see
Yeah.
you would definitely see them.
I
Yeah.
know.
Actually,
Yeah, I did not think I didn't think we were getting straight information through China, and I know that Russia is really, they just, boy, the Russian folks are pissed off, man. They took away their Telegram and all this other. I don't know what they use over there, but
they only get their own local stuff there.
yeah, and it's all state run now through the state.
Same as China.
The state
Like
internet.
there are live streamers, like Americans that have moved to China, usually, and they're walking around the streets of China with their phone, just live streaming. Are you saying that that's not allowed? Because that's what I'm
It's
seeing.
not allowed. They are doing it, and if they get caught, they will go to jail.
Unless they're being paid as an operative to do it for promotion.
In which case,
I
they're
mean,
being
there's
watched,
like
and
channels on TikTok,
then
Americans
they're
that have moved
being
to China.
censored prior to publication. They have an agent that goes with them everywhere.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah, make
'cause
sure
I
they
do
don't
see,
step
I
out
do
of line.
see
Yep.
videos coming out from people in China. Look at that.
Well,
Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look.
Look at the big fingers. Look at the big
Wow.
fingers.
That's amazing. That's so cool. I know. Hey, Matthew.
Hi,
Matthew's
Matthew.
here. Good
Hi,
to see
Matthew.
you. Yeah, glad you're here. Wow, that's so thrilling. When you can just plainly see a planet dragging by,
Okay, now
you know.
if you hit pause, I would point out that some of
Yes.
those stars are not stars.
Are not
people.
stars. I was going to
Jeez.
say,
They're
they're
pieces
not
like you.
stars. Especially
Right.
the brightest ones.
I saw some triangles last night.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's a
5,
few there.
6,
Really good ones. Really good
7,
ones.
8, 9, 10, 11.
A whole fleet.
Yeah, there's easy 11 up there that I'm counting so far that are all
I got
blew it up on the
12.
43-inch screen.
Yeah.
And
I
they're
got
triangles.
12.
Those are not dots. Those are triangles. I saw one this week that was on something. God, I don't even know who was posting it. And it was so blatantly, obviously, the Texas Cube and the entire parked fleet. It was like, oh my God. And I had to go back at it and look at it. And I looked at it, and it was only like, 3 seconds of the clip. But I kept going back and going, yep, pizza slice, yep. But, and we call it that because we don't want to get flagged for calling it, battle cruisers or
shouldn't.
Star Destroyers.
Yep.
Discerning people. You have to figure out what the truth is. Look at that.
Wow, look at that rotation.
Wow.
Somebody's big bomb going past.
Well, that's got to be a Saturn from where it's located. And boy, has Saturn gotten big. And again, we're going to see a very close pass scenario of a Saturn yellow moon if we're not already seeing it now.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I have not been spending a lot of time on the internet. I do apologize, but I am in recovery. I spent a couple of days reading my favorite book series, the Dragonlance Chronicles. And my daughter was teasing me, "Oh, you're being old again. You're doing old people stuff." When I sit
Oh, no.
the book in the living room, with the light and my little angled book purchase there, you know, where it sits. And,
Sorry, I would have said you should try it. Reading.
no kidding. No, oh, I've handed them books over and over again. They go,
Have a book for your birthday,
I
darling.
can look it up on the internet. Thank you.
Sorry, I forgot how to read.
Yeah, well, they read well. I tease them on that regularly. Look at that. That is Ion Tail from a Saturn's Yellow Moon right there.
Cool.
See, it's over our heads now. It's not even
Yeah.
going to the right. Now it's over the top of us. They're coming over us now. And before you know it, we're going to have to do new drawings. Yeah, the main white dots right there and right there, those are Star Destroyers, people. Those aren't stars.
Wow.
No,
Those two big
there's
ones.
no
that
others.
you see. And look, see them moving? Stars
Yeah.
don't move like that. Stars
Like, I
stay in
never
one place for way longer.
Never. Me and
Look at
T-Rex
those things.
just like that or like that.
Yeah, it shows you how close they are. That's why they're moving as quickly as they are. They're Star Destroyers from the cubes. And you'd think that information is ever going to go viral because we talk about it every week for the last, what, year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 8 years.
Look at that.
And that would be the illumination of Saru.
Wow.
And that little red line at the bottom is the axis tip and open core. She's getting huge, moving farther to the right as we speak. Should be interesting to draw next month. No, I don't want to think about that. Look, yeah, look, green, blue. Green, blue.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
It's like it's torture. We're gonna hold you down, draw the drawing, draw the drawing.
Oh, yeah.
So that's Saru.
I just hope that in time I finally get away from all those darn medicines I was on. I got a
So
rat
that's Saru
because I
that.
was taking an antibiotic.
Well,
yeah.
you've got a couple of
Yeah,
weeks, Sam. Couple of weeks.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta,
And wean
gotta
yourself
get
off
clear
the
of all those
antibiotics.
medicine. Yeah, gee, there's those two again. Amazing that they're just right there. Look at that, and they're moving. Stars don't move like that, people.
That one looks triangular.
Yeah.
Anybody heard
those
of rainbow
different.
sun, rainbow clouds? Yes.
Yeah, which
I
part?
have.
Mhm. Yeah, we
Like-
even see them like
Rainbow
we got
clouds,
pictures of that.
clusters of asteroids, colorful
Yeah, the
asteroids.
sun shines through space, and then it breaks up into prism effect through the debris and the dust, and then we see a rainbow effect because the light is breaking and filtering through something in space. And also, don't forget the bottom of Atu's planet. Atu has an atmosphere, so to speak, and we've seen numerous upside down rainbows at the bottom of Atu. Now, this yellow here is a direct relation to the bottom of planet Saru, and you can see the line right there. Over on the left, you can see the
Obvious.
bottom of Saru going all the way across the sky. The sun is cut off. That bright illumination you're seeing is not the sun because the sun's already gone down. That's the bottom of Saru being shined on.
Yeah.
And that is the clipping in of Isatum from the right, tipped axis and all. And then in will come this yellow moon on the right. Look at that straight line that was there. Probably starships or long box cube. A lot of long box cube sightings this week came in again. Thank you everybody for. Yeah, look at the flaring. This is a planetary cloud off that's shining on the bottom of Saru.
Whoa, that's big. That's one big
Huge.
bottom. That's one big bottom. Oh. That ain't no sun.
Look, two
26.
different direction clouds.
This is last week.
There again, you have the ion tail of the Saturn's yellow moon as it rotates. It's amazing it's
Away
going
from
away
us.
from us.
I was just about to say it's going away from us.
We've gone away over the. Is it right in the bang in the middle, or
I wonder if that's what
Okay.
they see in the Far East compared to us over here in the West. Weird.
Again, it's all about perspective.
Yeah, I was enjoying watching Rebecca try and point out the planets to everybody when she was on TikTok Live, and she's accurately describing everything, and yet there's literally next to nothing in the sky in order to see, because there are days that you can't really see the planets, and then there's days that's all you can see is the planets.
Yeah.
And she was accurately describing all of that. Look at the two different directions going on here.
Carla's here. Hey, Carla, you can email me pictures if you want, or messenger.
Yeah, Minnesota. Oh boy,
but messenger
you guys
would
are
be
going to
easier,
get some
probably.
nasty weather this week too.
Or here's the email address. Get up
Does
there.
that mean
Where is it?
Dakota and all of that are going to cop it too?
They're going to have that problem today, whereas Sunday will be Minnesota, and then Monday it will go all the way to Pennsylvania. But yeah, there's there's a bow shock storm with intense high 75-mile-an-hour winds and lightning and dust and you name it.
I froze. I'm frozen. Okay, there. That's weird. Okay, all right. I'll be on the lookout for your pictures, Carla. Okay.
Man, look at that movement.
We'll do one more of these, and then I'm gonna play Sharon's video, and then after Sharon, I'll play Jenny's. Okay, Sharon and then Jenny.
Yeah.
After this one here.
Sharon
Dark
in
blue,
Scotland,
light blue,
guys.
dark blue, light blue.
Yeah,
Yes, Sharon in Scotland. Yes.
Gee, look at that one's bum as well. Wow.
That's another moon right there.
Wow. Neat. Yeah.
And it's going over the top of us right there. There's a prime example of it, that it's getting huge.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yellow.
And look at the yellow, just flares like crazy. Wow. Look at it flares. It goes like a wave.
The yellow in on the right there. That's
Yeah.
the actual color of the moon.
Yeah.
And then up here on the right, you can see glowing happening in there. That's
Wow.
phenomenal.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that glowing.
Right.
And something is moving even up above that, going
Look at
over.
shadow.
Yeah,
See the-
yeah.
oh, what is that?
Look at that. What is that? I mean, look at that.
Unbox.
Did you see that shadow?
Yeah, long box.
Uh-huh. Let's back
It's
up
huge.
a little
Look
bit.
how big it is.
Can you go
Wow.
back a bit?
I'm trying to.
That's
yes.
right. That was so cool.
That's-
Wow.
I'm kind of laggy.
Well, now that the moon is going over us, the long box is going to look way bigger. It didn't move; it's in the same place, but the moon moved closer and above us now, so it's going to be way bigger.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm
Because long box is parked right next to it, isn't it? It hasn't moved.
Right, and
All
they
right.
use the ion tail as sort of a hiding, masking thing.
Hopefully I didn't go back too far. I couldn't tell.
Just until the light hits it.
Light blue, dark blue, light blue, dark blue.
I don't know
Learn
if
not
that's
to
it.
look at the sun. Look at the dark areas first, and work your way to the light. And these planets will pop out at
Oh
you.
yeah, this is it.
Yeah. It'll be here in a sec.
Oh,
The
Just
anticipation.
after. Yep. Look.
It flares
I keep
madly
having-
yellow like.
I keep having these overwhelming urges to go, well, I've been doing this for 16 years, and if you can't see these planets, the hell with you, as Arnold Schwarzenegger would say. And I keep going, well, I'm going to have a mood. I'm going to have a mood, and yet I never do. I keep always trying to get everybody to see this, but I'm getting to the point where it's like, well, if you don't see it, that would be your shortcoming, not mine.
Look at
Yes,
that.
it's an attitude I should not have, but I'm starting to feel that
Look.
way.
Look, it's a square.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There
That
it is. Look,
is-
look.
Then a glowing thing. Like again,
wanna-
like another glow. Hmm?
I want to hear Sam get to the day where he goes, I told you so.
I've been there many times, but I
Yeah,
try
but
not
allow.
to. I try not to
Allow.
rub it in.
For real. For real. Wow. Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm going to
Yep.
pause that here for
Hello,
now.
Tara. Thunder.
Welcome back. Yeah, Thunder is here. Good. Glad
Hey,
you're here,
Thunder.
Thunder. And I don't see Tara yet.
Not yet. Too early for
Not
Tara.
yet. Are you saying? Oh, I thought you said hello to Tara. I
I
apologize.
did, but I meant
Okay.
Thunder. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for Tara.
The names get me.
Tara told me earlier she's not sure if she'll be on because her Luna baby is sick.
Oh,
She said that it's quite a grievous thing. Like Kitty's got severe kidney, maybe kidney disease, and it might have to go over the Rainbow Bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
So think
Another
of
one.
Tara. Think of Tara.
not another one.
I understand. I do know.
Yeah, well, sometimes I've made the statements going over the Rainbow Bridge might be the lucky ones.
Yeah, I know. It is, isn't it, Carol Ann? We're back.
Hey, Carolyn.
We're back. All right. Moving on. Let's go ahead and play a video selection from Sharon McKee in Scotland.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, Shaz.
This is really,
Another
really,
Shaz. Oh, you're getting so
really good
confused.
stuff. Okay, so, and I know she's out there. She's lurking tonight. So I'm kidding.
I just texted her, so that's my fault. I'm like I'm all fuddled up because everybody's on buses today. She was on her buses as well.
Yeah. Well, good. Okay, let's drop this.
She's just sent me something that.
That's funny. Okay, here we go, y'all. This is what Sharon gets to see.
It's a dinner.
It's what Scotland looks like. Okay.
The Highlander movie.
It's an awesome castle, that one. We've seen it. Yeah, I've got them as well. But everybody had these beautiful pinkies. The pinkies.
And we're going to see a lot more of that. Of course, they're blaming the sand from the Sahara Desert for this.
I was
Yeah,
going to
the
say
pinky.
we're getting a lot more pink skies in the afternoons. Is that a xanthan coming close, huh? Creating the pinks.
Yeah, Saturn angle, and of course, a lot of the volcanic ash does have an effect on that as well.
Yeah, sulfur dioxide. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen as acid rain yet.
Yeah, that's going to be a nice thing too, and we're going to
Yeah, your clothes start falling apart.
be for El Nino. It's going to be catastrophic things for our weather.
But I think about the animals. How does the acid rain affect the animals?
And the food.
No, on their skin. Acid rain on their skin.
I know
Their
that
dirt.
too. I mean,
Their hair.
they'll be out, in their fields and stuff. I mean, eating that stuff as well as getting on their bodies, in their water. Yeah, check it out, you people, asteroid trails. We found another Scottish lady. I hope you're out there, Cheryl, just even if you're watching a little bit.
Well, there's reports that the Chernobyl wolves have actually developed an immunity to radiation.
It's incredible.
Yeah, and they're bigger. They're bigger than they used to be. They're literally getting to the size of dire wolves. By the way, they've also brought back a couple of dire wolves through genetic cloning. I think it's a little dumb. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Exactly.
A lot of the wildlife around the plants have altered genetically.
Have you noticed that there's strange hybrid beasties like bugs? And there's strange hybrid ways that some of the vegetables grow. They get chronically hard inside and they're inedible. You might get them and think, geez, this is a really big leek or a really big carrot up here. And it's actually, you can't even cut into them. And when you cut into them, they've got long hair-like things inside that's just...
They're pulling fish out of the ocean that have two heads.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I just got a post that a ewe had 7 lambs.
Oh yeah,
Seven.
the deer population is in 2 and 3 and 4 deer at a time. when they
Yeah.
normally only have one.
Wow.
So there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the animals on the planet. And
But that's mutation from the radiation, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, well, there's a
Sun.
huge bird die-off going on right now. It's been going on for a decade too, and it's never makes the news. There's no damn birds up here. They're gone.
Yeah, there was a
Insect-
wee blackbird lying here, and I just couldn't take it anymore. That poor thing has been lying there. So I picked it up in a tissue and put it in a bush today. I couldn't leave
We're
it
also
lying
having-
there on the side pavement.
But we're having a dandelion issue where
Yeah.
they used to have a crop of dandelions, and then you would have a second one, and then you would have a third batch of dandelions. Now the dandelions come up once, they get baked by the sun, they die, you don't see them the rest of the year.
I get you, Jason. I totally don't blame you. If I wasn't doing the show, I'd be outside right now, probably myself.
I just sneaked out. That's why I was
Great.
away for so long, because I saw that sky's popping out there, boy.
And it's blue, so yeah, go grab him, Jason. Go do Aussie's good.
Right. You have to send us a copy so we can see what you get.
Look at the
Oh,
laser
that-
beam sky you get. Look at the laser beam out of those, like laser beam sky, man.
Yeah.
And the weird lens flares. Not just one different kind of lens flare. You get like about 2 and 3 different color lens flares. Is that because it's flaring off of something that's there?
Hard call.
Right.
Cut into clouds, you know.
There's so many different weird glowy things up there.
Tree. Squirrel.
Nah.
There is an orange cut in on the upper left.
There's just the glowy thing there. And look at that coming out the side on the left. It's not moving. Weak. Oh, there you go.
Really hard call. This is kind of, you know, close up, but okay.
Right. I was gonna say wouldn't you say like Saru is right above the sun though?
Yeah, I think that's what we got going on here. I think you're correct. I think the bottom half is the sun,
It's bulging
and the
out.
upper half is not.
It's-
But look at that rounding in the upper shaft, though. What do we got going on there? Okay, maybe that's just a cloud. Okay, that's a cloud.
Look at that thing that came out there. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that. I've been telling you that thing is up there.
It's
There's all sorts of weird stuff at certain angles during the day here.
There are so many alien craft above Earth right now, people.
Oh, look at that triangle right there. Look at it.
When they finally admit that if they ever admit that the cubes are here, or if it ever goes viral, I for sure am going to go, I told you so. Because there's nobody else. There is nobody else that brought you the fact and the placement where these really cubes are, or when they got here, where they've been parked for years. And I'm the only one that knows this, and I've been sharing it. And to me, it's plainly obvious. So, you know, that's of course the remote viewing thing, and it's absolutely, we know they're there, and why this information has not gotten out, I do not know. Chugging
I know.
that,
I would
hopefully
think.
feel better.
I would think it. Somebody with influence, you know, has a. I don't know. I would think it would be bigger, too, considering. But that's okay.
I agree with the white line and the call on Saru there. I agree with
Yeah.
that. And that looks like the red asteroid. And tan asteroids above the sun and Uri and all of that. Yeah, that looks.
Yeah.
Red. Yep. Don't forget Matim.
I know.
Yeah, I know he's there too. Look.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
There again, you have the rainbow effect from the asteroids and the debris and the gravel and the dust and all that space.
Actually, she does get Matim here shortly, and you'll see. I do cover it. She got a good one. Really good.
It's another shiny thing in the clouds there.
Yeah, that white stuff right there to the left is asteroids. And notice there's no clouds like it, even remotely.
No, there's not. They're just unique. They're just different. And they've got that sort of magical, different colors, multicolor prettiness. And it's very attractive. You see it there. It's so pretty.
You can see like right above those asteroids where it gets dark.
Yeah.
That's Saru. That dark strip is Saru, cutting through the sunlight. Neat.
Yeah, look at this ball thing here. Look at that.
That would be the tan asteroid there. What I would say,
Yeah,
it might have been what I was calling the red asteroid, might be the tan asteroid.
Yeah, well, you only saw like a wee bit of it for a second.
Right.
Gee, why does watching planets make me feel so hungry? Sorry.
I was smart today and I ate before the show. I didn't fall
Well,
into
I
what I did
finished
last
off
week.
my chicken pie. Jeez,
There
I
you
should be hungry, but there's no accounting for stomachs.
Yeah, our dietary needs have changed for everybody around the planet as well.
Yep.
We've gone through a lot in the last 10 years, and I think people, it's been such a roller coaster. I think everybody's gotten overly used to it too far quick to realize how much of our lives have really changed. It's just amazing what we've gone through in the last decade. And it was so fast.
Yeah,
too.
cute. It's exciting.
I cannot believe that this 10 years just flew by.
I can't believe I've been here 8 years. And 3 years. It's the third year in the little house.
All too fast.
Gee, look at that. You can see that blue edge. Oh, dude.
I'm going to step away for a moment. I will be right back. So visit amongst
Okay,
yourselves.
Sam? Yep. Got it. I was noticing the sunlight flaring like that. You can see that happen just now.
Yeah, look at
That's
that.
again cutting. I would think pretty much most of the time there's something butting into the
Making
sunlight.
it flare, yeah.
Like
And you
most of
feel
the
like
time,
it's
there's-
really eclipsy as well, Rebecca. You feel it really eclipsy. You feel it going dull and sort of grey. And you can go and look outside and it looks like a great big blue.
right.
It's just blue. It's still blue, but it's as if blue is over the sun, like it was a blue cloud.
Right.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird to explain, but you know what I mean.
Right.
But it's just weird.
And that's because there's always something clipping into it, that explains the extreme number of distortions. All the pics of distorted sunlight, making people think it's a simulator, because it looks abnormal, when in reality.
Well, when you look at all that dirty purple stuff, that something is wrong. How can that be what stormy weather looks like? And it's always like that now, but it never used to look like that when it was stormy weather in the 70s and 80s. It was right, you would be sure of the gray clouds, not like white clouds turning purple. Yeah. As you look at the cloud, it used to be white, and now it's like black or purple or whatever you call that color. I don't know. What is that color? It's like skid mark color. Like smoke in the sky, like skid mark smoke of something skidding off us.
Yeah.
I can't explain it, man. I don't know, because you know yourself, it's like something skid marked off our head.
Yeah.
Like cars skating on a Grand Prix.
Just reported over Massachusetts. Huh. I wonder what that is about. I have no idea.
Yeah, you guys have been having a lot of sonic booms. I mean, I know that they blew up that rocket thing, but I mean, is that just to cover the sonic booms that are continuous over the states just now? Weird. Why are you getting sonic booms?
Part of the plan. Which plan, DJ?
Yeah, I know. I've got a heap of plans up there, DJ. They probably got like a whole notebook there. Clip book and what's going to happen on every day of every year.
Right. Okay, let's see.
And what about Christopher? Haven't you heard anything like that? Sonic booms or quakes or anything? Just been having nice, hot, normal kind of days. Look at the edge on that thing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's like the blue is different from the one side to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Like white tail on the right, and then clearly there's something there on the left. It's even got its belly band on inside there. Look, it's got its belly band on. Or maybe that if that's Yuri, he's got the one ring that you can see. Look, one.
Okay. Well, I'm lagging so much. I don't know what's going on. Lagging.
I told you it's a bad internet day today. Something must have been going on.
That was pretty cool looking.
Yeah, look at it.
I know, you can tell it's a curve.
We're echoing. Look, even the curve. Look. All the curves seem to start at the same line. Look. Until you go up to the top, and then it's like a bigger curve on top.
It's like there is something in there. I don't know if it's tan asteroid. I was going to ask Sam about it, or it's really low to be a cube. But anyway,
yeah, it's really down by that tree. There's a white thing.
Right. Nonetheless, in that white patch, there is, something in there. Probably tan asteroid.
Yeah, because it looks like a.
And look at how it's curved, like the top of it goes up, it's curved, and right above it, that's Matim. Oh, yeah. That's like a pedestal for Matim in a way.
Okay.
Or a base cloud.
Yeah. Hey, Sam. Right, I just now saw it, actually.
Actually, as you look at it, even completely all the way, take your eye all the way up, you can actually see the round blueness on the top, on the left.
And we've never seen Matim close enough to actually have an atmospheric base cloud.
forget
Now
it.
remember, the base cloud is
Got
not
it.
around. In most
Cool.
cases, it's not around the actual planet. The base cloud is the effect of how it when it interacts with
How cool is
our
that?
atmosphere.
For all we know, it could have like a little pointy beard thing coming down.
And how big is my Tim going to get? I can't wait. Coming right at us.
It's just wild. It's like
Yeah.
you're careening down a highway and you can't stop, and you can see that bus getting closer and closer.
Yeah, be very interesting. And what about those little white blips there above?
Look at that, man. Look at that stuff, man.
It's actually taking way too long. I'm almost getting impatient, going, "Come on!" man."
He's like, come on, move.
Well, I want disclosure to it. Oh God, look at that! Look at that bubbling inside. What we got going on there?
Look at all those
What
bits,
is that?
That is unusual.
all those chunkies.
Yeah, that
Ew.
is freaky.
Chunks, man. Ew. That's insane. Like close chunks. Look at them.
Yeah, that is unusual. Right there, we've not seen that.
Like speckles.
Well, it's
Ew.
probably asteroid related.
It's wild, man.
There you go. There's
Yeah.
There he is. There he is, right there.
Wow,
Yep.
that's a good one.
Yeah, can you imagine filtering that monkey? Ah. Oh, look at that.
I just wish there was a level of fairness and reality to our world right now, and there's not. And there's the information, and then there's the rest of the world.
Oh, look at that road.
Yeah, we're so being lied to. And again, the UFO disclosure, what a joke.
Yeah, it's pretty
What a
disappointing.
joke. See, they're giving us stuff. They're telling us people the truth. Yeah,
Mhm.
right. Get more information off the box of Cracker Jacks.
It's true.
Thank
horrible.
you, Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And, I think what's worse
I
is they
love what you're
actually believe
capturing.
that we are that
Love
stupid. And unfortunately, there is a very large percentage of the population that actually is. I was again this week watching those videos where they're talking to Gen Z and they're going, what country is the Queen of England from?
Oh,
No.
geez, no way.
And they can't answer it.
What
Yeah.
country is the Queen of England from?
Right.
Oh, my.
One gal said, Egypt.
No.
Yeah.
Egypt.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
No, where's Queen Elizabeth from? And then she said, "Oh, Egypt." Yeah, that's right. I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!" And this is what's horrible is that they have defunded the school system. They really have. And I'm watching these videos, and our younger people, and I'm not trying to down them in any way, but they've not been educated. They've been sequestered in a kids club I can't believe that they even allow kids to bring their phones into class.
Yeah.
They shouldn't. Keep that thing at home. If you have a tablet for looking up school, that's one thing. But if you're on your phone flipping through Snapchat and all of that, you're not learning.
I know, Carolyn, it was. I studied it pretty closely, but I still found things today that I didn't see last night. So she's in the right spot for my Tim. I know that. Okay, Jenny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving your video, so it'll just be a few minutes. And then we'll have pictures from Jenny.
Sneezing still hurts.
Don't do
Ah.
it. Just
No sneezing allowed.
hold it in.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's even worse. That's bad for you. Yeah, I hit mute so you guys didn't have to share
for
that.
How's it bad? Is it really?
We got all this, because the moisture is coming up literally from the Gulf of Mexico. We have all this California and other state pollen up here, and I've been in pollen hell for the last 3 days. The back of your nose is, your throat's all sore and sneezing, and it's like when you have sore gums, you cannot pressurize your face. Not fun. That is beautiful. Look at the dark blue. Look at the light sky at the horizon. Most of that sunshine is shining on the bottom of a planet. I would bet money that the sun has already gone down. Of course, it's 6:21 at wherever that is p.m. Yeah. I cannot wait till the rest of the world decides to catch on to this information, if they ever do. If they ever do.
Hope they do, because they're missing such an amazing show.
That's true. I pointed out to my daughters, like, oh, look, there's a planet just out the window there. They go, yeah, Dad. Well, I said, well, come look. Nah. But, Dad, we grew up with this. We don't hear about it anymore. It's old hat to them. It's boring. They're more concerned about the Subnautica 2 coming out on the internet.
Look how weird that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's strange. Yeah.
Well,
Look at the wee white dog. I mean, clearly that's
white on the left, and then you've got Saru green blue on the right.
when the wee moon's disappearing, it's getting smaller and smaller.
Remember, they fold into each other from either side, and I don't know how the hell that works, but that's what it does.
And look, coming down from the top.
And over to the right, there's a triangle that's drifting up very quickly into behind the clouds now. A starship.
Crazy.
I hope that goes viral. Oh my God, I hope it goes viral. And people will freak out. They will freak out.
Yeah.
Look at the blue on that right, that top right.
Yeah, the rotating planet right there is Saturn. Yeah. Surprised it's not red.
Some kind of other thing here on the right, like a thing.
Well, the long box cube is over
Gray
there.
thing. Shadow thing.
And my lights are already hopping, so I think we've got lightning down south of us here heading our way. So do not be surprised if I vanish from lack of power.
Oh, look at that.
Wind flare effect,
Definitely.
And now it's flaring again.
Like so many
hello.
things happening.
Why that's like second sun.
Well, it's probably it's atom cutting in at the movement.
Wow.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles, 5.
That's so cool.
Couple of dots, 5 triangles. Yes, do not automatically believe that what you're seeing, if it's a white dot, don't believe it's a star right away. Oh, I saw a video this week, I think it was like yesterday, where this guy's going on, well, there was a whole patch of the stars that just disappeared in the nighttime sky. What does that mean? And it was like, duh, because the planets are in the way and they're blocking the view. And they just don't get it. They can't even fathom that there's an object that's coming in between. They think, what, an entire solar system just vanished in 5 minutes? And then the guy's going on about, wouldn't we see an exploding sun and instead of just all these stars just disappearing? It's like, yeah, because you're not thinking that something's coming in the way, blocking your view of it. Boy, look at that bottom. That is cool. It's exhausting. It really is. It's getting to the point where this is becoming exhausting. Trying to get this message out to everybody. This is really going on. And the planets are so huge right now, it's almost impossible to see them like we did years ago. And it's such a pity that it took everybody this long to even, be our close friends and listening to our show every day. I mean,
Right.
16 years, people. I cannot believe we've been screaming this for 16 years. And when is this going to go forward?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, Audrey said she sent you stuff as well, Rebecca. Audrey.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll put you on the list. It's
She says
growing.
her
Right.
phone is also playing
Star
up, but she
Simulator.
sent
Thank you, Matt.
Okay.
it's probably those punch cloud ones that we saw from South Africa. I showed them to Sam already.
Yeah, those were cool, and they literally matched the placement of that.
And what did you say they were again? Those are nice people.
Are you
Yeah.
all
Those are nice
noticing
people.
any?
Yeah, the punch clouds from South Africa were at Tuzman. That's why I sent you.
I have a question.
See that comparison that
I have a question.
that
Are
Rebecca
you
had
all
made.
Just
seeing-
wanted them to hear it in your voice. Sorry.
Yeah, a little
Sorry,
bit.
Rebecca.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Am I
Rebecca.
lagging? Am I lagging? Somebody?
Not really.
A little bit.
No.
I am too.
A bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all a bit retarded. I mean, in time.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with
So-
the internet?
What I'm trying to ask is, like, on my end, look how choppy. Okay, mine is choppy. The video is choppy. Look at that.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh my gosh, look at that, y'all. Wow, wow, wow. I
There's
love
the
that
ion
part.
tail.
And look at that wee white thing in there. Look what the hell?
There's the cube.
Ah. Hopefully, everybody understands what this is. I mean,
Whoa, and then just to make sure you saw something, look at that. There's like, was that 2 light objects?
man,
Huh?
that was incredible. That one.
Was that 2 light objects?
What? A light object.
2 of them, like 2 lights there for a second, and then it quickly,
Illuminated
Disappeared.
object.
Huh.
yeah.
Okay.
There's a little wee one next to the big one.
Yeah.
It would be on the other side, though. I'm expecting to see this our real star soul on the left hand side. So
Yeah, we
anything
just
that's
want
on
it
the
to
right
be
is
there.
either-
Really.
It's either the Empire orb or the blue asteroid or some of the smaller stuff that's coming along with Lorraine and all of that. But again, look, the sun is down at the bottom. That flaring is the sun shining on the bottom of Saru, which is why it's flaring out like that. Orange yellow again as usual. Yeah, now you're patching out real bad
No, it's just patching.
and locked up. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
It's a real
Yeah,
dodgy
it's
ass
really
night
laggy
tonight,
for
man.
me.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me.
Choppy, very
I'm not glad
choppy.
that we're getting trouble, but I was kind of worried that it was
No.
like something to do with my internet. But I mean, geez, even my TV won't come back on now.
Right. It's super laggy for me.
See, look. Look at that wee bright ball thing on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's gone. See, it was there for a bit. If you go back a bit,
Well,
where the sun gets that flare gets massive and encompasses the little one. It goes down and goes down. Okay?
Okay. You just got a message from Leandra on Facebook. So I was quickly answering her. Hi, Leandra. Don't know if she's watching the show or not, but I hope everybody out there is. Yeah, we need some people watching here, folks. Send a copy of this to somebody. Get them to watch. Like, subscribe, put a comment. Tomorrow, on tomorrow's video,
Right.
spend a few minutes
all
watching this after, get that view count up.
I mean, it's only the biggest
Story ever.
story in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and
I can't think of anything
I'm
bigger
getting
than
irritated.
this.
I
Like,
really,
this
I have to
tops
admit,
everything.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Everything. No, sorry. I'm just rambling. What is it, Sam?
I'm getting irritated. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting back to the irritating word again. And I don't like to get upset or mad about anything.
You're
But
frustrated.
I'm getting frustrated that we're here working so hard to share this absolutely time-proven information. And it's not like we're guessing. And, we're not some Billy, what's this, trying to show you where I camped on my summer vacation or how I walked through the desert to look at this thing I found on Google Earth. Come on, people. I mean, we've got 16 years worth of documentation from people around the world that have worked really, really hard to share this information with you. And you guys have got to share this information as well. It has to get out. Because we're not making this up. It's real. It's really happening.
Hey, is this?
I see Mr. Marquez is on the scene.
Oh, hey, Jesus. Wow. Looky there.
And that's very annoying because even the mainstream aren't taking us seriously. The amount of reporters and mainstream people I have written to, and just
Thank you,
cricket.
Jesus. Thank you.
Yes.
Running like
A chicken like his head cut
okay,
off.
well, hopefully we'll see you or something. But check back in later if you keep.
Good to hear from you. Is this?
Yeah, I know. Busy.
Let's hope he's got plenty of fares
I'm
he's
gonna
got
try
today.
to pull up. My whole computer is tricky. Hang on a second.
Yeah, like I said, my lights and my electricity have been bumping here. So I know we probably have some storms
Yeah,
coming
we're
over.
all noticing.
Internet issues.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to storm here too. All right. Bear with
Can't
me.
see
I'm
why
not-
with the number of satellites up there.
we got.
I know,
Did you see
right?
that- Did you see that clip?
What's that?
Since the
Sharon?
I sent Sam a clip showing the number of satellites that have been launched since the 50s.
okay.
And
Yeah.
there's only something like about, 2,700 that have been launched. But when you look at Starlink, he's put something like 4,500 up there in the last 2 years.
Can you imagine if you had a ship and you could go up there and you could start grabbing some of these defunct dead ones?
Yeah.
I mean, the
Thank
amount
you.
of gold and precious metals and scrap that you could mine out of our inner orbit, you'd make millions.
The junk that's up there. Incredible.
Well, they actually have. There's a Russian space graveyard up there where they actually send their stuff to a certain area where then they eject their radioactive cores, because they've been putting stuff up there with little atomic power stations for so long, and if the world knew that, they'd freak out. But radioactive
Like everything
orbit.
else they don't tell us.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, look at how many things they sent to Venus. It's just the staggering amount of equipment that Russia sent up to Venus alone, and the money that must have cost them. I was watching the Chinese launch the other day, because currently I think they're still up there. They've got a bunch of Chinese folks up flying around the moon right now too, and I watched that launch. And they could barely get off the ground. They got up, a couple hundred yards in the air, and that thing just sort of stalled. It was like, I'm not moving. I'm not. Oh, I am moving. Oh, I am. Oh, okay, now I'm going. And that one that blew up on the launch pad the other day.
Oh, that was bad.
And that launch pad is now toast. So now they have they have to rebuild the whole thing. And it was part of the Artemis project, so I don't think Artemis 3 is going to go up on schedule. So we'll see what happens. And damn, my face hurts right now.
Wow. Okay, Heather, I have your pictures, and it's short, so I'm gonna go ahead and play those, and then I have Jenny her video ready. So
Cool.
Heather's is only like 2 minutes. It's really short.
Hang in there, Heather. I know you got to sleep, but hang in there. 2 more minutes.
Yeah,
please.
I know. Yeah, it will be long. I'm almost got it sent over. So we'll watch Heather's and then Jenny's.
Great.
Yes. Good stuff. And then I have something for Jason scheduled. I have something for AV scheduled. Like I have appointments made. But yeah, a video for AV. And I don't see him in the chat yet. So we're waiting on him to show up.
Cool.
Thunda sent me some pictures. Okay.
Hey, Robbie. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heading our way over. I'm so curious what the sky looks like here right now. I might have to go take a peek.
Oh yeah.
It looks interesting. I know that I can just see the color of the sky this direction. It has that look, that milky white. Like there's, a lot happening. It's hard to explain. Okay, bear with me. Music is gone too.
Well, and everybody, by the way, since I'm going through the last of my notes here, checking if I forgot anything. The last thing that's on my list is the fuel shortage that is about to strike. We are running out of barrels of oil around the planet, and literally within the next week or two, we're going to be hitting the ration department. It's already happening in Europe. It's happening in other countries as well, but it's about to happen through the entire world market. We're going to see skyrocketing prices come to turn over next month because we are going to go into oil rationing around the world.
They're doing the same with water, aren't they?
Excuse me?
They're doing the same with water, Chris. Are they going to implement water rationing to you guys soon?
I have no idea what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
They've
really
already
don't.
done some for the yard watering
Yeah.
and all of that.
Yeah, that's been going on for a few years now. But as far as water into the house, I don't know what they're gonna start doing.
Well, I heard all the water parks are shutting down because of the lack of water.
Well, it seems like everywhere else in Vegas, everybody's using water just nonstop. All the casinos use it.
Fountain, yeah.
It's just crazy. They're building all these new car washes. I'm like, where are they getting this water from? It's just wild. I don't know.
Must have got an underground supply somewhere.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, the scary thing about a lot of that is if you look at how folks grow crops in Mexico, there are a lot of people that are using non-potable, in other words, wastewater.
Right.
And that's, of course, where a lot of the salmonella and stuff comes from with some of these melons and some of the produce that's shipped up and through Mexico. Of course, right now it's very expensive, avocados, etc. So we're not importing as much as we used to, but make sure you do wash your produce and, check the country of origin of where you're buying your food from, people.
Yeah, I must have had a Robbie.
Hi, Robbie.
Robbie is here.
I was seeing a report yesterday that they're selling all of your soya beans overseas for the stock feed. You guys aren't even keeping it for your own cattle.
Well, we got completely boycotted, and then the price dropped and dumped, and then only when the price went absolutely rock bottom did they start buying. So the farmers still have a huge stockpile of soybeans, but they're getting nothing for it right now.
Exactly.
Certain people killed the world economic structure, and certain people are seemingly attempting to destroy the United States of America as well as the world economy. It's kind of
madman.
What's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna play Heather's video so we can get this. I know it's late for her, right?
Sorry to have to keep your eyes up.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Look at that.
That is
pretty,
interesting.
pretty. Her yard's really pretty. I like that part too. Her trees and
That's a Chinese fan palm.
yeah, it's really pretty.
An old one too.
Yeah, look at the size of
They
it.
take forever to grow.
You can make a house out of those things.
Yeah. You weave them
I
in the
actually
basket
have one
and
in my
everything.
dining room, a Chinese fan
Nice.
palm, and it's about 7 feet tall.
Wow. At least it's providing you with oxygen.
Yeah, it's one of the last plants that I have in my house used to be full, and then I got cats and kids in this house, and that was the end of it. I used to have grow lights and all sorts of stuff in my house here, and not anymore. When I first moved in, I must have had 80 plants. I mean, the entire house was full of plants, and I had like 10 or 12 different grow lights everywhere. And I don't have any of them now. The cats killed a bunch of them, and then Shiloh killed my balsa tree, which was like 6-7 feet tall. And my father killed my banana tree, so that was before I even moved into this house. But I had banana trees, and they were actually making bananas. Because you have to have at least 3 trees to get bananas.
Right.
And I had 3. And I put them over at my dad's house when I was moving. And then he said, "Oh, I put them out in the yard." Day 1, they died.
Oh no.
Well, they were in my solarium, but had never been out in direct sun. And my solarium was tinted glass. And he just said, "Oh, these are banana trees. They can go out in the yard." And he put them out in the yard, and they died day 1. And I'd grown them for about 11, 12 years. Like, no.
Oh, wow.
So they just die in the sunlight, or what happened?
Well, yeah, they fried. They'd never had full-on, regular, normal sun in the last decade. So, I started them out. They were the size of my hand. And when I brought them over to my dad's house, they were like 5 feet tall. And he just put them out in the yard one after another, and they left them in the direct sunlight, and they died. Day 1.
That's why a lot of plants don't come home from the nursery and survive, because they've been under certain conditions. You bring them home and dump them in your front yard in full sunlight, they're not going to last.
Yep.
They're not conditioned for it.
Yeah, you have to gradually, slowly put them out for a half hour under a porch and let them acclimatize.
That's it. Acclimate. Look at that.
I keep thinking, I was like, my prediction for this year is we're going to fry. And I don't want to be saying that, but that's what's coming. I mean, look at May temperatures alone, people. I mean, we're at the height,
right now.
We're at the height of August heat right now, and we haven't even got to June yet.
Yeah, they had the hottest day in India the other day, 45 degrees.
45.1. It's in my notes.
Yep.
It's in my notes.
Yep.
And
that's definitely stick your flip-flops to the asphalt material.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine? It's like you can't even.
And that's what's wrong. That's right. That's what is wrong with suburban planning is that we are surrounded by concrete. We've taken out all of our trees, so now all we're doing is heating up the environment with this white concrete everywhere.
Oh, and by the way, I saw a report on that about Las Vegas. Since 1970, the average yearly temperature of Las Vegas has gone up a full 5 degrees because of all the building.
Wow. Yeah.
It's like we've actually slowed down the rotation of the core because of the building of the 3 Ganges rivers. They've actually slowed the flow of those rivers down. That slowed us down by a couple of microseconds. So we're changing the environment using all of these structures we're building. Same as the Nile River. By damming that, they've changed the course of flow of that weather pattern too. In China, they've planted hundreds and hundreds of trees to prevent the sand dunes from encroaching on them. They've changed the weather patterns over China as well. So all of these things that we're doing to try and remediate some areas are having effects everywhere else. Just look at all the wind farms off the coast of the UK. They've changed the wind patterns of that coastline as well.
And they introduced a couple of thousand beavers to the desert. and that area is changed now, and they're actually incorporating water, and the beavers are changing it all on their own. There are serious. Prince, what's his face from? It's like Saudi Arabia. This new Saudi prince. They were building this big, long, 140-kilometer long city thing in one
The line, they called it.
The line.
They stopped.
Yeah, it's failing. They got like 2 kilometers done, and they spent hundreds of billions of dollars to do this construction, and it's failed. And it's like,
And they wanted millions of people to live in this
Yeah.
project.
yeah,
City in the desert.
it was beautiful design, but all the experts were telling you this isn't going to work. You're going to have high winds in between and extreme temperatures, and they didn't listen, and they spent hundreds of billions of dollars, and they didn't get past 2
mad, isn't it?
kilometers. And nothing.
What about China dumping all that sand in the sea to make a new airport?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Dubai. Yeah, Dubai is in trouble. They've got
Yeah, same thing.
billions of dollars. It's a
Sinking.
ghost town now,
Yep.
and that happened to China with their Belt and Road Initiative. They were building all these cities, and now nobody can afford to even move in. So these cities are all tofu, and they're rotting, and half of them aren't done.
But their
And-
economy relies on real estate. Everyone in China is forced to buy real estate.
right, right.
And if
And there's
nobody's living in
people-
these buildings, they're all abandoned.
Yeah, they're paying mortgages for houses they've never moved into, and houses they will never move into.
And they can't offload them either. No, there's no market for them. So
Right.
there's millions of people there that have got mortgages over their heads they can't afford, and they can't even live in these premises.
And this is why these people are going crazy and running people over in the streets with cars. And there's a big wave of violence, unfortunately.
We don't look into what happened at the Starbucks there the other day.
Which where
Somebody went absolutely
China?
whacked. Yes, someone. There's a channel called Serpentina. They do a review every week. They said it became very violent. The last week they had 3 incidents where people ran cars into daycare centres, bus stops, urban shopping centres. 3 incidences where lots of people were very badly injured and taken out. Plus, there was an incident at one of their Starbucks where somebody came and annihilated quite a few people.
that
Was
that
is,
China?
that's snail
Yes.
foot development right there. That's the bottom of that too, right there. Notice where
Beautiful
the light
rainbow clouds.
Yep, there they are.
Upside down rainbows, people.
And you see the ball on top of it, like, hello, look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. See, that's like if that's A2, right? It's as if this rainbow thing is its belly band.
That's its signature.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You know that because we've seen it over the years. It's happened, oh God, dozens and dozens of times. That is the red asteroid with the little sister is the pink in the middle.
Yeah.
Red asteroid and little sister asteroid, which is they're always together. And there's a
they
better
cute?
example of that.
Yeah.
Little red is the little sister and the blue is the red asteroid.
Beautiful.
That again is the bottom of A2. Notice where the sun's coming from.
Mhm.
And the dark blue, light blue.
Oh, that's magical. Look at it.
I'm going to say Nepacity.
It's got
It's got
zigzag
looking good.
clouds. And the ziggy zaggies, cauliflower heads.
And this would be... That is
That's
Saturn's yellow moon, believe it or not, even though
Oh,
there's purple.
Santa.
there.
Well, I was going to say it had the red rainbow at the back, so it must have been.
No, wait a minute. I take it back. That was Atu's moon. And this
Mm.
again is Atu's moon.
Mm-hmm.
Such a ugly looking thing for a white moon.
Well, you know, those Mantis clouds are pretty gruesome. And I'll never forget, that's Nepacity again. I'll never forget the couple of years that Atu's moon was parked directly over the top of us. And the most insane clouds. That is Nepacity with snorkel drop. And you just everybody go, oh look, Mantis clouds. Look, we're going to worry about hail. I'm going, but that Mantis cloud one alone is the size of Texas. Does that mean anything to you? No.
Some people don't know how big Texas is.
Right. Yeah. I hadn't looked at it that way.
Where is Texas again, Sam?
Yeah, it is on the southern Mexican border, at the border of the Gulf of Mexico, in the
It's one of your largest
middle of the
states,
United
isn't it? Texas?
Yeah.
Okay, you missed that one.
Yeah, just you can't miss it. All you have to do is breathe. You smell all the feeder lots. I was describing Texas to my daughters the other day because they have friends in Texas online. And I said, yeah, Texas is a beautiful state until you drive through it. And she said, well, what do you mean? Until you drive through it, wouldn't you be seeing? And I said, yeah, until you drive through it and smell it. And up here in Montana, we let our cows run around, 800 acres where they've got them all stacked in these feeder lots. And you're coming to a feeder lot 20 miles before you get to them.
Yes. Disgusting. I remember having to go visit some parents-in-law, and they lived on an island, and just downwind from them was a pig farm.
Oh,
if it was
boy.
a hot summer's day and the wind turned,
Those are even worse.
forget it.
Yeah.
Even a gas mask won't help you.
Well, big farmers can make their own fuel. You can make their own methane, I promise you.
Yep. Even the chickens.
Oh yeah, chicken poop. That's a lot easier than poop, I promise you. Both of which I have scooped and been not I've done a little bit of farm work in my time.
It's not pleasant, trust me. Even just a horse's thing is
Open
dreadful.
core of Peru, that last photograph.
But that's the price we pay for keeping these animals.
Well, yeah, but if you look back to Viking days or early UK, British Isles and stuff, and they would have longhouses, and during these horrendously harsh winters, they would actually move these animals into their longhouses because the cattle themselves put off like 800 whatever units of heat. The animals actually can heat the house for you, and you heat the house for them. And I've looked into how longhouses were built and everything, and why they had, a fire pit in the middle of their house, and it would filter up through the roof, the thatch, without really even having a chimney, and that would incorporate and heat their entire house and keep it a very, very warm, livable thing, just like
I guess I better let the dogs in my bed tonight because my radiators don't work.
Yeah, it's in Montana we call that a 2-dog night.
Yeah. It's like the Inuits and how they build their igloos and have the fire right underneath the center.
And look at the blue. Look at the light blue at the horizon. Look at the dark blue.
That nice dark thingy bug there.
Look how it's dragging. Wow.
This church again. I mean, look at that.
Core of necessity again. Getting ready to form a snorkel.
I was going to say, it looks like it's ready to drop.
Yep. And then, of course, it snorkels up atmosphere and water, and then when it pulls away, it rain bombs down.
Look at that. Oh, my gosh.
That's the opposite end of the light. Actually, it's not. It's coming in through. Weird.
Yeah, it's opposite side. Coming in from the back, not the front.
And I would say, again, this is Atu. Well, look at the dark on the left, that big rounded edge. And the asteroids, and Matim is in the white, next to the sun.
Wow.
Now, of course, is the base cloud of Nepacity.
The fingers.
Repetitive.
Mm-hmm. Cutting off the sun. Yeah.
Nepacity again.
Nepacity.
And we're we seem to have lost Rebecca into a darkness. Oh no, she's gone into darkness.
Oh, she's
Okay.
gone up the street again.
All right, light is coming from.
She's been summoned to feed.
That is the bottom of the Saturn gel.
The sky
Feed me,
is calling
mommy.
her.
Feed me, mommy.
That is the spiral asteroid and the tan asteroid.
Ooh, there's a spiral.
Look
And
at
there's
that.
That's the shadow of the spiral.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been coming around too lately,
Real close to
doing
Earth.
his thing.
That
Look at
fishbone
that.
thing.
That looks
Wow.
like sublimation at the edge of the planet is Saturn.
My sun pictures look like that this week. Beautiful. You don't believe it's actually going to do that until you take them, and there it is, and that copper surround. It's beautiful. And look at that. I mean, seriously, how can you think that that isn't something blocking the light? I mean, it's blocking the light. You know. Look at the green.
Yeah, that would be necessity behind that too. That edge right there is literally the salamander on the side of Uri. It looks like, a person standing there, and it is the edge of the salamander.
Yeah, it looks like a ribbonade person. Yeah.
Or the dragon, or wormwood. whatever
Yeah,
you wanna call
exactly. Would be your dragon then.
Momentous clouds.
it. The yellow moon. Or
How's
yeah,
others?
yellow moon.
Wow.
Thank you, Matthew.
Hmm?
Matthew's given us a donation.
Oh, thank you, Matthew. That'll go to Rebecca being able to put the StreamYard on it.
Yes,
Good night, Audrey.
Super El
Good night,
Nino
Audrey.
is a real thing. And the reason they're calling it a Super El Nino this year is because that larger extra big star is headed our direction, and it is heating our equator. And in a way that next year is going to be even worse, because it's going to get closer and closer and closer to us, and I'm hoping it's going to veer off to the right like it should. But currently, I don't think it's 93 million miles away. It might be 92 or 90 or, something like that. But this is why we didn't have any snow here in Montana this year, people. And we feed everybody downstream of us our water. So if we don't have snow in Montana, it's because that extra star was here. And you have to remember that I know it's easy to forget that we have two, but that's what the binary system's all about. The group of Nibiru planets has their own star, and we watched it arrive all the way from underneath planet Earth from 2010 on.
Is that the
Hello,
baby sorted, Rebecca?
I'm back.
Yeah.
What?
3
Was
rings.
that your babies getting sorted?
I'm gonna drop this down. We'll move on. I had to go check. Well, it was. Yes.
Dinner
It was a
time.
multiple purpose trip.
AV is here.
But,
Hello.
yeah, taking care of business. And then, yes, kitty cat,
Hi, Amy.
we're hungry. What else? Oh,
Oh,
refilling my
night, Audrey.
drinks, one thing after another. Okay.
Yeah,
Boy,
Audrey
I
was
am
waiting to hear
lagging
what that
so
what that
Okay.
Audrey had
It's
been
like
waiting to
sugar
hear what that
my computer.
picture was that Sam said to
Oh,
me
wait,
was.
Audrey. Here, I have it. It's 1 minute long. You want to wait? You want me to play it now, or you want me to?
See,
And
yeah,
then
she said to me.
I keep stalling on Jenny. So after this, I promise, Jenny. Okay. So here's
Shame
Audrey
begin.
sent me like.
We're all taking a ticket, man. It's like waiting for the bus today.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah,
Like
look at this
served
thing.
at the
Look at
deli.
wow.
this. Look
That's a
at that.
Yeah, that's Atu's moon,
Wow.
creating a punch cloud in our atmosphere. Location. Look at that color of that light blue water. At least it's not green.
South Africa, of
Can you
course.
get closer to it?
Boy, I tell you, the Southern Ocean right now is insane. Off the Cape of Good Hope and all of that. It's just, there is absolutely no ocean going traffic right now in the Southern Hemisphere.
Oh gosh, no.
Southern
No.
oceans are violent.
Oh, absolutely. I've been sharing those with Gillian, all the cruise ships, especially going across Antarctica at the moment.
Yeah, don't go.
Yeah,
They
right.
get smashed. That's why I said to my dad, I'm not going on any more cruises for at least the next 2 years. Sorry.
Yeah, unless you're heading north, yeah, go up into Indonesia maybe or something. But
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Pictures, Audrey.
No.
You. I like that
Look at
one
them.
the best. Very
I'm going
good.
to keep my feet on terra firma, thanks.
yeah, well, the one good thing about all this storm weather in Australia is every time it really rains in the desert, it's uncovering more gold.
Absolutely. Now you know why
Oh,
we
do you
go
hear
out
that,
so
Sharon?
often.
You'll be down there doing your.
Well, we're
would
planning to go to the snow and stop at a little town, probably about 20 k's out of Cooma. That's apparently got gold at the moment. So, yeah, big bulk gold rushes are a big thing in Australia right now.
So you're getting them rubber gloves and like a rubber rain suit, like oil
Australia,
skin.
it's got actually gold chunks the size of your fist and beyond. Where
Yeah.
up here in Montana, we're lucky if we can find placer gold.
Yeah, some
Oh.
guy pulled out a nugget the other day that was 13 ounces. And he said, you can retire now.
Yep.
13 ounces at 5,000 an
She's
ounce.
precious.
Isn't
Yep.
she great?
Oh,
Yeah,
did
that
you
would
hear
actually be
about
worth
the story of the guy that won the lotto?
Thank you, Matt.
That would be worth a trip to Australia over if I was actually going to do some gold hunting and have all the gear and the desert gear and the right vehicle and enough money to do so. I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to go up there with no money, but that would be get a nice metal detector and go off and just do the metal detecting alone. And in Australia, you can find large enough chunks that the metal detector will actually show, a 90 reading or a 70 or an 80 reading.
Yep. Yeah, we've got several long ones. I've got my handheld one. But my dad seems to always stick to the shoreline or where the flood zones are. I'm a little bit more adventurous. I get on the wet wellies and all that kind of stuff and march through the river to the other side, and I actually look at the topography.
Right, and
And
cut off
look at-
end.
Yeah, and look at how the geology's been stacked, and
Right.
you can see where the fresh layers have been, and then you sort of go beyond that.
And if you find a
any
cut off
ridge
gulch or a cut off
Yeah.
gully, that would, even though it may be dry, that would be the place where a lot of or bottom of waterfalls, for instance. Nobody ever goes to the bottom of waterfalls.
Well, there's gold in the sea, but we just don't know how to extract it.
Right. Well, that's where you use one of those, a high banker.
Mm.
High banking.
But it's illegal. It's illegal to use any high bankers or pressure equipment in Australia. So everything
Really?
has to be manual.
Bummer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you want equipment out there, you got to cart it out there.
Well,
And
yeah,
trust
they
me,
have now.
rock
There's
boxes and things we've got are
there's
really
companies
heavy.
that come up with these little mini plastic high bankers with
Yeah.
pumps, and the law in Canada and parts of Washington State and Oregon is that you cannot run the afterwash back directly into the river.
Into the
You have to
river.
create a collecting pond for it first. But
Yeah.
as long as you stick with that, I watched Dan Hurd prospecting on YouTube, and he's
Mhm.
Canadian, and he deals with a guy from Mount Baker Mining and Metal in Washington State. I watch their stuff all the time. And Mount Baker, they do hard rocking and they do high banking, and then he goes all over with his friends from California and Arizona, and I watch a lot of gold pan.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Okay.
It's a lot of hard work.
Yes,
Trust me, it's a lot of hard work.
once you
But
find
the
gold,
results. Look, you find a speck in your thing and you're sitting there going, yay, I finally got something, it's working.
And then all
But
of a
you
sudden
want
you don't
big
feel the
stuff.
work anymore at all. And you move 3 tons of dirt and you go, how did I
And
do
you've got
that?
a wee speck like that big.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I mean. It shows that you're doing something right. Even though you may have the most miserable technique in the world, just to find a speck in the bottom of your pan is exciting.
I remember
bet.
my dad coming out of one of the mines once, and he brought us that fool's gold, that iron pyrite, that fool's gold. Oh my God. I walked around, like, I think I was 6 or something like that, holding it with like my piece of gold, and I wouldn't let anyone touch it.
You're precious.
Get your
It was
snuff
mine.
bottle out.
Because I've always loved Rockies, Oh my God, but that thing was
Stacey has a question
gorgeous.
for you, Sam. And then we're gonna play Jenny's video. So
Yep. Cool.
can you- yeah.
Where in
Right.
Montana is the
Best
best
place.
for gold panning and detecting? Stacy, Garnet. Garnet Ghost Town is huge still. That you can still wander around and actually prospect for river gold in Garnet, and that has to do with the escarpment and the breakup, and but that's of course on this side of the state near Helena, and Anaconda, and all of this in between Helena and Anaconda. Your area of the state, high plateau. I would say someplace where between the plateau and the Rockies. So it would have to be on the ridge, heading on the eastern side, heading west. You could probably, and then of course all you got to do is locate your quartz deposit. Once you find that quartz deposit, that's where your gold is. It forms at the edge of the quartz between that and the host hard rock, and that has to do with sulfides, pressurization of the fault, movement of. Now remember, and I don't think anybody gets this part, when those tectonic plates and the host rock moves through fractures and they rub against each other, they discharge electricity.
Yeah, they make the
discharge, and most miners don't take the electrical part into account, and it's literally like welding with this electricity and the sulfides and everything. And I do believe that gold is actually a slag product of an electrical interaction between plate movement.
Correct. Between gold and iron, they come out together.
Right, and copper, and then the sulfides, and then you can have.
It depends on what they call dissolution, what's dissolved in those particular environments at the time. This is why we get crystals like garnets and sapphires coming up sometimes with gold. That's why whenever you're panning, you take a magnet with you and you rub the magnet over what you pan to remove all the iron.
Right.
And then sometimes you also get pyrite crystals. They're the grey silver ones that actually look like little crystals. You can't pan them out, so you have to be very careful when you are panning.
It's amazing how much iron you actually get out of with the magnet. It just blows me away. You don't even think it's there, and you put the magnet over the top of it, and that magnet just gets coated, and you go, God, where did that come from?
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah.
And I absolutely do not recommend anybody use mercury whatsoever.
Gosh,
God,
no. If you really want to get your gold out of your rocks, chuck them in the fire, because heating up the rocks makes them brittle. So the gold is easier to extract.
Yeah,
what I really want to do,
process where some unsublimated gold will turn into gold by the heating process.
Correct. And the other thing I want to do is underwater gold hunting.
Yeah, that New Zealand guy that does the snorkeling, and oh God, he's pulling out, $50,000 every time he goes, walking down those New Zealand.
Okay. We need to hire one of those, eh?
I'm gonna play Jenny's video. Here it goes, guys.
Yeah, go for the video.
Yay, Jenny.
Go.
Back to the space.
Back to planet.
That's cute.
Gold, I tell you, gold in those hills.
Gold.
I'm supposed to have the lust for gold.
Does that not look like the skull?
Look at that thing sticking out there. Hello.
Are we going back to our Anunnaki roots now? We have gold in our blood.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Those giant glowing blue things.
Look at the color of it.
Look at the different colors, man.
What's making the echo? Okay.
It's your end.
Somebody has a speaker.
Not me. I have my volume turned down.
Yeah.
And only one item running.
Right. Okay.
You might have to turn yours down, Rebecca.
I have a headset on.
That's amazing. You got the echo.
I don't understand. I hear echo when everybody's talking.
Blame the internet.
I guess so. It's weird.
Well, remember the other day you had your TikTok notified you that there was an open mic on another channel that you weren't responsible for.
Yeah. I don't even
And I
remember
think
that.
it was the whisperers up on the queue trying to talk to you.
What? Yeah, I kind of remember that now. Yeah, what is causing that?
That's
There it is.
awesome.
I do hear it. Okay, look at the angle of light. That would mean that is the ion tail of the Saturn moon, or right or wrong.
Awakened Earth Eagle. Hey, you. I know your name. Hey, I'm good to see you.
Hello, Cat
AV is
Birthday.
here. Hey, AV. AV.
Hello, Awakened Earth
Nice.
Eagle.
Awakened. And Kit Kat. Neat. Neat. Glad you all could make it.
Hello.
Yeah, I was guilty of that watching Rebecca's live the other day. I actually drifted off, fell asleep for a couple hours.
Fell
I never
asleep.
do that.
Here in a little bit, I'll show you some of my videos from last night, my live. It was really good. It was fun.
There's that milky
Look
sky
out.
you keep talking about.
Huh?
The milky sky.
It was really, it was strange. How, like, Tim and
I
Yuri
was
were like,
watching live cams in Greece the other day, and the pollution in Greece was so unbelievable. Like, it was beyond belief. It's like, oh my God, what is going on? Have you guys had fires? What? And they probably do. They probably have fires. But again, we're going to see firestorms everywhere around the planet again. Do not be surprised come mid-June. I mean, Saskatchewan is on fire right now. Do not be surprised.
Didn't they say that was started with lightning strikes?
Yeah, right. And Northern California, Oregon, Washington State, don't be surprised. Do not be.
Yeah,
Oh, and
drought.
they're calling for flooding on literally from Missouri on this week, people. Missouri East Coast, and everything above Missouri and to Minnesota and all the way down to Louisiana. And of course, if Lana is listening, we're going to have a thunderstorm from heck, I think Sunday. So be prepared for that.
Yeah,
And we worry about her
totally.
because she's an older lady and her trees keep coming down, and then she has to have people come in to clean it up. So sorry that that's happening.
Not
I'm
good.
concerned. Unfortunately, I haven't been talking to a lot of folks because I have been down for a couple of weeks, and I do apologize. But hopefully, I'll be back on my feet before you know it. Eating
That's
normal
life,
food
Sam.
again, that would be nice.
That's life.
Yeah. Well, I don't. It's rare that I ever get sick, and I've just been doing an awful lot of that lately.
But the thing is, when you go down hard.
Right. Yeah, I never do it halfway. I go the whole 9 yards. When I get down, I get down bad.
Yeah. Oh, my family's sick again.
Wow.
And they look at me and they go, "You never get sick. What's wrong with you?" And I go, "Well,
I don't go to the mall. I don't go hang out in grocery stores. I don't go hang out here and there, or going to the movie theater." Right.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
I eat what I grow.
Yeah.
I don't rely on the supermarkets for processed foods and stuff. I do everything from scratch.
They're
Gone off red meat.
stopping most everybody around here from even having gardens.
Yep.
I had
Appetites
one.
have changed, guys.
I had one going, and I spent a lot of money on. I bought soil and brought it all in, and had it going. And they told me I had to actually remove it and bring back the grass.
Yep. All of my greenhouses are hidden behind my sheds. You can't see them. You could from the air, but there's big trees around my backyard, so they're pretty well hidden.
That's where you're growing your ganja, right? I'm joking. Reggae, man.
I like growing a lot of things. And of course, it's getting too cold now with the frost, so the only things I can really grow are the underground things like beetroots, potatoes.
Have you ever looked into submerged greenhouses?
I was into hydroponics for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Soil-free stuff. A lot of the plants in my living room are hydroponic.
Well, they do quite well if you put, fish emollients in the water. You're fine.
Yeah, just a bit of nutrient once every couple of months, and they're sweet.
Yep. Oh, this world.
A teaspoon of sugar.
If we would have really, stuck with that 90s movement where people started actually getting smart and turning back to nature and growing their own foods and stuff like that. And then the 2000s hit, and then 2010 hit, and then all that sort of just went out the window. And because it was so much easier to buy. Well, no. But what you're getting, with the food we're getting is horrible.
Yeah.
The produce is horrible.
If anything on the packet, on the side of a packet, has more than 5 ingredients, it's full of fillers and crap. I won't eat it if it's got more than 5 ingredients.
This is from Awakened. Has a question about, will it ever disclosure be mainstream for the
I
Biden?
doubt it.
I doubt it. They would have to admit, now, only if we had an invasion, where it was actually public invasion. And I don't think even then they would tell us where. I mean, well, okay, here's an example. Out of all, and Gillian can attest to because she's doing a lot of Anunnaki clay tablet research. In all of these comments about the Anunnaki and them being up there and then they go away, we never discuss the fact that they go away to these planets that are here. You never ever hear about where the Anunnaki go. And it's like you got to be. It's just such an empty hole in the reality of truth, and this fills in all of those unanswered questions. And in fact, if you look at the timeline, 3,654 years, and you go back to it just answers all of these questions, like where the Mycenaeans went and the Minoans, and the fact that Santorini blew up and literally excoriated half the people in the Mediterranean.
Look at that.
Wow.
Then you had a period of darkness of 200 years where man had to scrape himself back up from nothing.
Right, and all the volcanic activity and the weather changes, and I really believe that's when the Sahara Desert onset transferred. They're saying it happened 8,000 years ago, and I don't think so. I
think they messed with time.
No, I think they messed with history.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. They messed with
They're always telling us that history can be rewritten all the time. That's what they're doing now. They rewrite the narrative all the time.
Right. They don't want you to know.
As we keep saying, if they keep telling us that the Earth is 4.9 million years old, how many cycles has this solar system come into our immediate area? And then you got the story of the asteroid belt, how that used to be a planet of Tiamat.
Just divide that by 4,000.
And they said the ice ages were due to all of the asteroids hitting us from the explosion of Tiamat.
Yeah, they don't. You can't get 5 scientists to agree on anything as far as dates or location.
Well, if they do, they all go missing.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of those scientists that just went missing, he actually went to a dinner party put on by the Space Force people. And that was the last place that he was seen in public. So what if they are, I'm like, look what happened to me. 1 minute I'm here in Montana, and the next thing I know, I'm on the East Coast at Langley, and nobody missed me, which really pissed me off, by the way. To come find out after I've been gone for months and months, and then come back and nobody missed me except my roommates when it came to paying rent. And
always when money's involved.
So they can. And what if the ET did come and say, "Well, you're a scientist. We need your help." Because we want you to be the human voice in this and this and this problem. And would those scientists voluntarily go? Yeah, a percentage of them would.
If they were single, if they were with no other family member, why would they?
Well, I was directly told that I would never have any contact with any of my family members or anyone I ever went to school with ever again. That was one of the conditions immediately. And that was, up front and center. That was the first thing they were telling me.
That's crazy.
It's a really hard decision.
Yeah.
I sat for months trying to deal with it. And I finally said, no, I ain't doing this. Well, I knew they were lying to me, too.
But see the psychology involved. It'd be just like being said you're going to be an astronaut and sent into space. Right. The isolation,
right?
The lack of human intervention.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody you ever knew is gone. You'll never get to talk to your family.
And
if
something goes wrong, you've got to try and fix it yourself. That's the scary part.
Well, they give you aptitude tests for all that stuff, man. They make sure that.
But you can imagine what it would be like. It'd be like being in a padded room and locked away with nothing. The psychology experiments show you that we all need human contact of some degree. Otherwise, we just lose it. This is why they made prisons with dark cells where they found the convicts 2 days in this dark cell and they'd lose their minds. Because you know what happens when you're in the darkness, don't you? This is where all the monks go into the caves for 40 days and they say that after the first week of being in complete darkness, they have hallucinations.
Oh, sure.
So you can imagine what it'd be like isolated in a situation like that. I couldn't handle it. I don't know.
Can you imagine, getting on the gantry in the rocket and they close the lid and then they bolt that door shut with bolts, like 30 of them, 50 of them. It's like right there, I'd be done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Claustrophobia.
Just like the song.
I would not make a good astronaut. No, thank you. Yes, awakened Earth Eagle. That is exactly right. The elites do know about the binary system. That's why they've been building the DUMBs and funding trillions and trillions of dollars that have been missing over the last 3 decades from the Pentagon.
And that's why they haven't been taking care of us with infrastructure.
Yeah, I was just going to also add, they would not go to the extremes that they go to worldwide, every language, to promote geoengineering if they were considering warning everybody. Like, they're not going to backtrack, and I'm just saying, they heavily market, their cover-ups.
That's right. Why would they release in their newspapers in the UK that they're going to actually do the geoengineering to try and cool the area? They put it into public permission, you know what I mean? So they're programming people to believe that they are actually trying to help us.
Through HAARP. Yeah.
Gosh, it's so twisted. It is so mixed up.
And they're publicly mentioning it
now. They're horrible. Just remember that. They're horrible. I don't care what they say.
Use the word horrible.
Horrible.
This is why last week I was talking about we have got to change our world. We have got to change our world. We've got to change our world. We have to vote these crazy people the F out and start over. We have to.
Send them all on the spaceships and piss them off.
Let them go underground. just make sure we put a big boulder on top of the door after they're gone.
Yep. Don't let them back out. Do not let them back out.
Right. Warlock and Eloy.
But then, anyway. No.
Well,
If they didn't know in advance, they wouldn't have all these preparations underway.
Yeah. For sure. Look at that slant. Look at that planetary. They're always slanted. Like when you see a slant going across the sky, just that's the edge of a planet, usually. These slants.
Just a bit annoying that they're ripping us off with everything.
Right. Yeah. Got to write it
Sucking
out.
the pennies out our pockets.
That's amazing.
That is pretty.
Cute.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Jenny.
That was great.
I'll message her. I don't know if she's here, but I'll message her and let her know what time it started.
Okay.
Let's see. Try to close that out. Neat. Okay, here we are. Now what? Oh, okay. Carla sent me some pictures.
Cool.
And
This is kind of email.
Oh,
Hey,
wait.
Jason, I've done 3 days
and
straight
Jason-
and I wasn't hallucinating.
Wait, what did you say, Sharon?
Jason put up a comment saying, stay awake for 4 days and you'll start hallucinating.
Yeah, I would bet.
I've been awake for 3 days straight, but not 4. And I wasn't hallucinating, I can tell you.
Oh my gosh.
Man, torture.
That was a sewing project for Community Day. I had to make 57 outfits. Just sew for 3 weeks. The last 3 days, it was just like, I've got to get it done. I've got to get it done. I've got to get it done.
Jeez.
The kids would
That's
bring me
crazy.
food. Mum, have a sandwich. Oh, thanks. What time is it?
There's
Oh,
no
don't
way I
know.
could do that. No way.
Well, when you're dedicated, Chris,
Yeah.
you know what it's like when you're making your videos. You'll spend 16 hours on a video.
Oh, sure.
Same thing. You got an important project to work on, you will stay till the end. What's up, Sam? What's new?
I'm sitting here dying from the oven being on.
Oh gosh.
Whew, they snuck it up on me. And they didn't turn the fan on and open the window, and now I'm sitting here dying from the oven.
Oh no.
Whew. Yeah, they needs to be cleaned. Whew. Serious asthma attack. Got my inhaler in hand. I mean, I had to hit mute and I started gagging. I was like, what the hell? And I ran out into the kitchen. It's like, is the oven on? Yes. And then I was in the living room and I couldn't even breathe. It's like, breathe out the window.
What is it? Pizza night tonight, eh?
Yeah, it's pizza night.
What did they do? Burn the cheese?
Well,
They
no,
turn the
yeah,
oven on.
that's what, Nova has a tendency to let cheese drop off the side into the bottom of the oven, and then it turns into charcoal. And then when you heat up the oven, it turns into a sticky smoke. And
Lovely
that's
stuff.
one of the big ones is cooking oil, perfume, and the cat that set me off for asthma attacks. And I never had asthma until after the C virus.
Yeah.
That got me, and it scarred my lungs, and it did whatever it did to my hips. That's why now every time the weather comes in, my hips hurt really bad. And I don't know what the C virus did to me, but it did some damage.
Yeah, I know when the planets are around, the middle of my back hurts.
Yep. Yeah, my ears ring and I get nauseous, and my ears
everything hurts.
and just like, wow.
Oh, wait, another video, y'all. Okay,
Cool.
so this
Go for it.
is I have some current videos from Jason, but they're not really ready. But I have this other video I made that we've never seen before. I made it back in January. And I never played it. So I was waiting for him to be back in the chat to see it. So anyway, I'll play that one instead. Never before seen. It's vintage, practically. Okay, let's play it and see what. I don't
go,
even remember what's
Jason.
here. I don't remember. He is here, right? Yeah. There he is. Okay.
Speaking
Here
of
we go.
vintage, I watched Christopher's Nibiru video this morning, and I was looking at all the Nibiru photographs, and I was just memory lane.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
cute.
Look at the babies. I can totally see him doing
What's
that.
Mittens doing
Yeah,
there?
Slinky there too. What's his name? Slinky.
Big planet. Just poof.
Cool.
Purple angle stripe tattoo.
Wow.
I saw a video this week where I don't know how accurate they are, where they're trying to say now that Jupiter is not a gas giant.
Hey, Robbie.
Wow.
Cool. Thanks. What does that mean? Press play. Unpress it.
Boy,
That's
look at
funny.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
that's
trying to
great.
put up
Look
with so much
there,
bullshit
look at
these
that.
days.
Line. That is
Yeah,
funky.
how can they not say that Jupiter is not a gas planet when they smash Cassini into it?
Yeah, it doesn't make any. Well, there's so many people out there saying this, that, and the other thing on videos now. It's like you don't even know who to believe, what to believe anymore at all.
I got it, Robbie. I'm delayed.
I think they want that. I think they want a level of disinfo so people get totally confused, and either they keep chasing the crazy, or they completely give up 100% because it is so confusing.
Have IQ points dropped that much?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Compared to like Tartarian time frame and how ingenious people were, yeah. It's idiocracy.
Yeah.
Why are they doing that to our kids?
Because that way they don't
Because
fight back.
that way you can't take
Yep.
over. You can't take over if they're
But it makes them useless. Totally useless.
perfect.
Well, as long as they're consumer and they keep buying Red Bull and
Staring at their phone.
yeah,
Right.
buy another
It's all
expensive
attached.
Buying
phone.
green data.
To
Oh,
take
just
over.
go and buy another Louis Vuitton.
Right, an $80 hair color and get their.
Gotta get my nails done.
I was
Have to get my
just gonna-
nails.
$150 a week at the nails.
And yet I do all my shopping on Temu.
Oh my god.
2-week delivery from Temu from China. Yep.
We definitely
Okay,
have an
now
echo.
it went in. Bye-bye. No signal.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
shame.
The fire for the hot tub.
Oh,
man.
nice.
Fire, hot tub. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
sounds
nice.
perfect.
Oh, I wish I had that.
No signal out there though. Oh well. Show me the sky if it's looking good for us.
Yeah, now if it was my hot tub and my hot tub alone, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. But I
Yeah.
hate people soup.
I did.
You're
Right.
a germaphobe like me.
Yeah.
Stay away. Stay away.
I went over to Washington State out there on the islands just off the coast of Seattle, and this real nice Oriental lady and some friends of the people I was with. We went and stayed at their house for 2 nights, and it's just beautiful out there on those islands just off the coast of Washington State there.
Yeah.
And she had this beautiful hot tub, and they go, "Oh, you guys can sit in the hot tub later," and la la la. And so I think about it, and it didn't even cross my mind. And then she said, "Well, here's some trunks for you and everything." And then I go and change and come back out, and I'm looking at 4 little old ladies in their 60s
No.
or 80s, and a couple of other people floating in this hot tub all at the same time. No, thank you.
Do you soup anyone?
Yeah, people soup.
Oh no. That's
I was not
incredible.
going to crawl into
That-
a hot tub with a whole bunch of old people. No, thank you. And now I'm an old people. Oh no.
Oh, stop.
Well, this year I actually hit the official senior citizens.
To get a free bus pass.
I was
I
going to
got my
say.
AARP card ready to go for that senior
Oh,
discount.
you're ready to go.
Get
For
your
sure.
senior, get all your cards ready.
I'll get $1.25 off at Goodwill.
Oh, jeez.
She really-
So generous.
Yeah.
It's like we get free travel, $2.50 to travel almost to the border of Queensland on a train.
Okay, cool.
$2.50. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And
Well, no.
a bus cap
Wow.
on our
That is. You see that
driving
slant?
around in the buses. It was £2 to go
Planet.
anywhere.
I get
Look how
Okay.
blue it is on
discount
the edges.
at the theaters now.
Yuri.
Yuri.
Side edge of Uri.
How blue it is behind it. Oh my gosh. You got
I love
another?
that. Right.
And on
Right
that
behind
side,
that
that's
tree is a yellow moon, and I said him.
Yep.
That's an
Very
interesting
long looking.
square thing right there.
Yeah, look at it.
Wow. This is
So,
Jason,
I
yeah?
think what we need to do is we need to talk to the people up on the cubes and say, hey guys, it's time for you guys to let everybody know you're here. I mean, they came out of hiding in 2019. Why don't they step it up a little bit?
Can't they wave at people or something?
Yeah.
Maybe they should give us a street parade or something.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God.
Oh,
I'll remember the Miami event. I'm still, in debate over whether or not that was something or whether it wasn't. Although the majority of what was going on actually was going on above Miami in the skies during that event. And that did not make the news at all. But it made the secondary gossip report on the internet.
I saw footage of that. They look like cryptids or something
Yeah. They were
walking
weird
down the
looking.
main street. They just appeared out of nowhere and started just walking down the main street, and everyone just freaked out.
Yeah, they materialized through a shaft beam light thing pop. And we've seen so many of those glowing things all over the planet that the little star spectrum things that are floating up off the ground, and those have been happening all over the planet. Ball lightning, or remember last year those orbs that were in the parking lots that were electrocuting the cars and all of that. That went away way too quick. That lasted like a week, and that was a very serious but not anomaly.
Look at that cube.
1, 2, 3. That's the Texas cube. See the 3 straight
Look at how
lines?
it's sublimating. Wow.
that's
And if you
great.
look to the left, I bet you there's a whole bunch of Park Star Destroyers to the left.
Is it the orb above it?
Yep, or in front of it. Boy, look at that square. That's
Yeah,
weird.
look how it's cutting into the sun.
Is this the old video, Rebecca?
From January.
Yes, from January.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
I don't know, but it's messing with my brain for some reason. Like, what's this doing to me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like,
Download.
look, I mean, we haven't seen the sun pattern like that, where it's like flaring in like a flower, like a
Can
dandelion.
you say it again, Saru, on top?
No,
No,
I would say that you've got a smaller lead asteroid or the cube on the upper right, and then Matim is cutting in. But this is a flaring of the sun we've not seen in a very long time.
Yeah, but okay. I mean, behind that, I guess.
Yeah, that actually hurt to look at.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Wow.
The edge of Uri right there in the asteroids. Notice the micro clouding,
Yeah.
Oh, look at that big blue thing there.
Wow.
or as they call it, popcorn clouds. I don't
That's
call it that
excellent.
like people do.
And
Look at that little dancing thing there.
that's when you know you're seeing a planet, is when the sky looks like that.
Beautiful.
Got
And there
love
are
Tasman.
times, there are short-lived times during where you will actually see the planets, and we've all seen it over the years, where you absolutely, undeniably cannot argue with big, round, dark circle. There it is. Christopher's seen it, and Gillian's seen it, Rebecca, Sharon, we've all seen it.
Look at that.
There again, this is, light
Awesome.
blue, dark blue.
It's afternoon by looks of it.
And in the years to come, in the next couple of years, these things are going to get smaller. So they're going to be more easily identifiable, and when they go past Earth, we're going to start seeing, like the other day, we saw the facial coloration of Atu, purple, showing up in the sky.
So good.
And so it's coming. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Like, see how it's like cradle?
Yes.
It's cradling
Cradle something.
the baby planet inside it. Look, you can see it so good.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Uh-huh. You can see the blue thing that's right there.
Yeah,
Beside you.
shadow, the dark stuff.
The dark one. See? In the middle
Yeah,
of the top.
made up around the outside of it.
And the cream fudgesicle on color orange on the lower horizon. Real sky. The rest of it is not.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to come down in screen size here. Ugh.
You're not only blinding yourself, you're getting square eyes.
Yeah, I'm trying to recover from just staring at that flowery sun. It actually blinded me. Like, why do I feel weird? Why is this affecting me? Ah, too bright. I turned the dark. I made it
I gotta
dark in
step
here.
away for a moment.
Absolutely.
Forgot about my
Caroline.
outside kitty. I gotta go feed my outside kitty cat before it gets dark.
Eye on the sky for us while you're there.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to look at it earlier. I'll find out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I get to do dishes the moment I get off the show tonight.
Oh, charming.
Fun.
Yeah, well, the girls didn't empty the dishwasher yesterday, so I had to do it. And that's as far as I got. Now I have to load. Yeah, I mean, granted, rough, big job, dishwasher. You don't have to do them by
Turn the
hand. thank
internet off
God.
and get them to do it.
Yeah, right. They'll break my
Girls?
dishwasher.
Yeah, girls. Internet goes off until you unstack the dishwasher. Should take you all of 10 minutes.
I'm telling you, that's on the table. But the problem is, if I turn the internet off, then I'm off the show. They have
Yes,
their
I
own
realise that.
separate, their own separate connection. So I could hit a switch.
That's what I mean. While you're on the show, they sneaking off doing their own stuff.
I could go to the house switch panel and just turn their bedroom off. Click. Oh, what happened? Oh boy, I don't know what to tell you. I better call an
Oh,
electrician.
it's that incoming storm with all the lightning. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't do much about it.
You fried your room. What'd you do? You did it. What did you do?
I'm not telling you until you unstack the dishwasher.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, if they're
Yeah,
clever, they'll work it out.
I got-
If they're
I got
not, they'll be
teenagers.
dumbfounded.
I definitely have teenagers. And Shiloh hit 17 this week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she was tiny when we first started doing this, 16 years ago, and she was 1 when we first started this.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you look at your kids and you go, oh my God. It just seems like yesterday you were a baby.
And I do actually miss that they were little. They were so cute
Yeah.
back then. Now what the hell do
Yeah.
I do with them?
I don't know. They don't improve, I can tell you.
Yeah.
They may
Now
be
we're having
14
interesting
and
conversations at least now. I
16
know,
and-
we can carry on a conversation.
Incredible.
yeah, they might be 19, but they act like 40-year-olds.
Yeah, they know everything now.
Of course they do.
And they
they'll
now
tell
have
you so.
decided they get to stay up as long as they like.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah,
they're getting very bold lately, aren't they? These
yeah,
kids?
I walk her, across the house, the other side of the house, and 3:00 in the morning, I wake up, to go to the bathroom, and there's Nova in her room talking to her friend on her tablet.
Yeah. I have to go and tell my nephew to go to bed at 3:00.
Yep.
Because he
What
just
am I
won't
doing?
get up. Then I get phone calls from the school. James is falling asleep in class again.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do you do this to me?
And no matter what you tell them, they're not going to agree with you.
No, gosh, no.
Boy, that's freaky. Look at that.
What's causing that?
Yeah, that's that same thing in that same area where we were seeing that weird.
Is that the bit that was turning into the flame cloud before?
It looks like Jaws.
Remember the UK video that we were saying was asteroid related. There's
Oh, wow.
There's something going on under the sun that I am not aware of.
Well, that was January, so it's not happening now, is it?
No, it was earlier, on the earlier part of the show. We were showing somebody in the UK or something. And so I'm going to have to pay a little more attention. I think there's something, an asteroid something or other is going on that I don't know about. So it's got my interest peaked, so I'm going to have to start paying better attention.
There's a lot of stuff underneath the sun.
Well, and I have to admit, I've been down for quite a few weeks now. This is literally my third week where I have not been doing.
We can wait until drawing day. That's okay.
Yeah, we don't want to know about any more of these scary ass asteroids. Asteroids.
Well, you don't want to know about more ships and more aliens here? Yeah.
I think we got the hang of them by now.
Yeah, we want to have dispose of that. I mean, like, we're like okay on the old asteroids and stuff. Like, we're like,
in your quest through the Sumerian clay tablets lately, did you run across where the Anunnaki discussed that there is no such thing as magic per se, because the spiritual and the realistic and the science are all blended into one? Have you run across
the tablets that I was looking at that seem to run across my feed are all about the number 7 just now for some weird reason. I mean, I didn't even I know that 7's my favorite number, but possibly because it's my birth number, but I mean, I've always been obsessed with the number 7.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of numerology. I really ignore it.
But I wasn't going on about that. What they were talking about was the Apkallu, the sages that were meant to have come out of the water, along with Oannes. Oannes was meant to be Enki that came out of the water here.
Yeah, it's like the 7 architects, the 7 ancient builders. They came with all their knowledge.
Right.
And what they were talking about was the seven MEs. You know, the MEs that Inanna was meant to have stolen off of Enki. That was the 7 rules for civilization, or the 7 things that civilizations, 7 things that they go through. And the things that they're not meant to do, but they will do because this is the way to technological.
Yeah, and they, when they first developed the cities of man, they had automatic written laws and knowledge of this and knowledge of that was, directly handed to them from the higher races off-world. And they're just now starting to realize that that's where all this information. I mean, look where the Mayans and the Incans came up with their astronomy and astrology.
You see, that was the thing. They said that the Watchers, that there was also like a dispute because there's like 3 different channels sending me their stuff, and the one lot that's being handed to me, the guy was saying that there was a difference between the Egigi, the Watchers, and us humans. But us humans were kind of sandwiched in between all this, and we weren't to blame for being lured away because we were like the younger species, but they came down, they fancied the females, and they actually, in return for what they wanted.
That is also that crazy internet mixed information.
Yeah.
If you think about it, and you take into account that the Watchers and the Anunnaki and the Nibiruans are all one and the same. And if you realize that this race on a larger planet are giants, there is no physical way that to be able to mate and cross interact.
No, you see, that's what I was freaked out about. Was like, there's no way that some poor female of our species is going to go with a dude that big and not expect the kid to come out like rolled up or something. I don't know. How do they think the kid's coming out?
Not gonna happen. And what they're avoiding is the fact that we were genetically altered, and nobody wants to admit to that. I mean, we were created in a petri dish.
22 different races.
Because you cannot take a creature from another planet and put them on this planet and have them successfully thrive. They won't. Different oxygen, different barometric pressure,
Right.
different all of it. It's not like
Different
we have
blood
Superman.
types.
Because it does say that in the tablets as well. It indicated that they couldn't stay here forever simply because our planet is smaller and it didn't support their needs. And they would
Right.
have to go away after a while. Yes, they would come and they would look and see, or come down as emissaries or whatever, and try and teach. But they couldn't stay the whole time.
Wow.
And that's why they have the handbag, to, you know.
That's why they have the ziggurats, somewhere for them to
Yeah.
stay at higher elevated areas where the pressure is higher.
All right.
So it mimics kind of mimics their environment to a degree, but they can't stay in for long
They couldn't
periods of
stay
time.
here. They couldn't stay here for.
That's why a lot of them
that-
also went into the water,
And that
because
is
the
why the
water
higher
has a higher
races
pressure
use
point.
the higher races use the grays for landing and for acquisitions of the subjects and stuff, because the grays can handle our atmosphere and they can still run around and do their thing.
Yep.
Where the
They're
races
genetic-
cannot. They may be able to hear, but they can't exert themselves.
Exactly. It'd be like us up the
Because
top
of
of Mount Everest with no
Right.
equipment.
But then, similarly, how would we be able to go out to other planets? How are we going to
We wouldn't.
adapt to something like that? We won't be able to go and live
We
on
wouldn't.
other planets. I mean, what are we going
Right,
to do?
exactly.
How do you know they
Right.
don't keep us in hermetically sealed little containers?
Oh, you mean like a dome?
Yeah, like that.
Talk about the dome.
like
like-
in that
Just
movie,
like we
The
keep
Abyss,
frogs
where
in a
you go.
terrarium. Look at that.
Yeah, look
Tell
at
me
that.
that
Where he's
microclouding
under
up
the
there,
water.
Speckly, look at that.
that microclouding
Have you seen the
is
movie?
in space.
Sorry?
Have you seen that movie, The
microclouding
Abyss?
right there.
Where he's
Can't
under the
remember.
water and he puts
Oh,
the
yeah.
fluid in his tank so he can breathe, and then he gets lifted up and they separate
Oh, yeah.
the water, and they're talking from behind the screen of the water, and he's in his own little environment. How do you know that these ships can't do that?
There's that other
Anything's possible.
that other movie as well, with the kind of cone ships that come down and land, but they're like octopus aliens, and they can live unless they're in a water environment.
Yeah. See, they put all this stuff in our face to make us have it mentally stored in there. Probably so that when these things do happen, we're not going to freak out so much.
What?
Well, some people won't, but other people will, you know.
Well, it depends. How many
Sadly.
people actually sit down and watch horror movies and all that sort of stuff without freaking out? How many
Yeah,
people can see
yeah.
blood without passing out?
I
See,
was
but I
sitting
never
there,
Sorry.
I was watching Harry Potter talk to Dobby on a TV short on YouTube, and you hear Harry Potter is talking to Dobby like it's normal, but if you actually had Dobby, the house elf, standing in front of you, you'd be asking him questions like, "Wow, look at your ears," and "Can I touch your skin?" and "You sure look
Yeah,
Why are
really
you so
scary and
ugly?
weird."
How heavy are you? Can I pinch your nose?
Harry Potter must not go to Hogwarts this year.
Oh no.
Now, but look at that thing. It looks like one of them little troll dolls. Purple one with the hair like that.
I'm thinking cube.
Wild.
The temperature is dropping in the house. Yay! We're blowing
storm's approaching.
all the oven smell out the
Freaking
window.
cold here, and I haven't get any kind of thing. I end up whingy. You're looking
Yeah,
forward to
look-
getting back to work on Monday where it's warm.
That
I bet you
is-
are.
That is definitely add-2. And the dark blue is add-2.
Ah, cool.
And I'm going to say that area right there, that's the Texas cube.
I love cubey cube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the Texas cube.
Yeah, you can tell there.
There's the side of it. Look, there's like a.
And
Yeah,
the
when it
sun's
turns
shining
back
on it,
to the
and there's
angle.
sublimating drop tails. That is freaky. What's going on up there? Are you guys collecting commodities still, or have you got them all, or are you about to leave? What's going on, man?
I'm back.
Oh, sorry. Caroline says 1,000 Aces would like to know if the data centers are for any
Oh,
event. What are the data centers for,
Right.
people?
I think everybody wants to know that question.
Yeah.
It's like everybody.
are we building
thank
the
you,
data
Jason.
Thank you,
That was
Jason.
cool.
to process
Isn't that
alien
fun?
technology
There he
information?
goes. He's like, just another normal sunset.
Right?
Yeah.
Big stripers. Yay!
That's cool.
Thank you, Jason.
But 1,000 Acres also said, do you think the data centers are for ELE event? What's the ELE
what's it?
event?
Extinction
that
level
mean?
event.
Level event.
Oh. Why would they create data centers for something like that when they've got underground stuff?
Yeah,
Sam just said it's for data from.
I'm wondering if we're processing data for the extraterrestrials from them, that they might need these processing centers in order to take the information that they're being given, traded for, or we're doing some work for them because they need these things to process things. Now
They
remember
need
that,
those things.
remember that when 3i Atlas came across, it turned on a whole bunch of underground machinery all over the planet. And remember that I still haven't heard anything about the event in Egypt. There by can't remember the name of the area, but in the old Egypt area, there something turned on underground, and then they immediately classified and shut that whole area down.
Yeah, Saqqara.
Right.
They've shut it off to all the tourists there.
Right. So
How do you mean that one where they said that the building's down inside?
That's
Right.
Giza. We're talking some of the other ones have been activated too now.
Oh, more.
And then of course, Voyager 1 and 2 were affected. Military bases that were mothballed and shut off turned on all over the world. Satellites, Russian satellites that don't even have a power core anymore, have turned on, and they don't even know how that is happening because it doesn't even have the ability to have power or to rewrite subroutines on their own.
Right.
And yet they're
Been
doing
floating up there since the end of the Soviet Union.
Right, and these things are turning on with no power pack. So how is this happening? It's like Rise of the Machines from Terminator. I mean,
Yeah.
what the hell is going on? And there is so much of this going on, you guys. And we talked about, and even Sharon mentioned it. She wishes I could say more publicly, but there's a program going on where we talked about sharing the Earth. We're already sharing the Earth since the mid-'80s.
We've been sharing the Earth like forever. Eh?
Well, there's been a half-breed program, and that's as far as I can tell you. And there's a half-breed program going on since the mid-'80s, and they've been in public since then.
I've seen something come across my feed. I've seen something interesting came across my feed that said about the information at 23andMe, that they're busy looking within the populations for people with the
right.
With the
right.
Am I allowed to talk more?
That is exactly why I have not done it, and unfortunately, I believe my mother did, and I'm hopeful that she did not. By the way, it's not 23; it's 24. Our 24th chromosome is clipped in a laboratory petri dish. The only way that you can have a clipped chromosome, because chromosomes grow,
it's CRISPR technology.
Right, correct, exactly. And they're also talking about they're discovering new bloodlines that had no connection to humans on Earth, and yet they're early humans that lived in the Sahara Desert and all of that. Hello, people.
We've been talking about that, haven't we, Gillian?
Yep.
The bloodline.
The bloodline.
And the question Awakened Eagle, yes, what you are seeing is the binary system.
What happened to Hollywood? Well, AI just killed Hollywood for one. For two, there was two separate factions. There was a good faction and a bad faction. Those trying to control us, those trying to wake us up to get ready. That's strong, and unfortunately, I think we've really stepped into the dark side. I think that as of 25 November 2025, I think we stepped into a world that I'm not comfortable living in any longer in many ways. Not that I'm going to give up or anything like that, because that won't happen. But I think we've gone in a really dark place. And I call on everybody to reevaluate that and at least think about it.
Thank you too, Caroline. Thank you for helping.
And
She helps
I wonder,
monitor the chat too. Sorry.
I wonder where that threshold of my tolerance is, because everybody says, "Oh, I can't believe you're still going, Sam." It's like, yeah, I am, but I have some issues.
How much longer is the question?
I'm contemplating when this is going to emotionally destroy me.
This is right now out my back of my house.
Did you sneak this one in, Rebecca?
Yeah.
Becca had to go out I was out as well. That's why I went out for quite a while.
Great.
We're like junkies. I know it's a lovely day today. What a lovely day.
It's great. It's perfect. I know. I know.
Is that your little one demanding food?
Well, I stepped on his tail because I didn't know he was right there. I know.
Sorry, pussycat.
Yeah, he just walked up and sat right by my heel.
Sorry, pussycat.
Yeah.
Which one was that, Rebecca?
It was big guy. We made up.
That's the thing. They use stealth. We don't know they're there.
No.
I know they're like little stealth fur bombers.
That's right now. I can't believe it.
Katrina,
Look at that great looking.
Katrina, can you define streaming platforms a little bit? What do you mean by that?
Yeah. So this is very similar to last night. Let me pull up last night's live and we'll look at it for a minute.
Yay. The Gateway, it just jumped on me. Have you got the Gateway program? Yeah. Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, I watched a video on it the other day. Not much of one, but there was a talk of it. There's lots of comings and goings through gateways right now with the Anunnaki and ships and the Federation. A lot of that. God, if people really knew how many extraterrestrials are parked here right now. Yep.
What about the dolphins who kidnapped a man to build their new condo? David?
Fair.
That's a really unusual statement to make, but...
What?
David posted, what about the dolphins who kidnapped a man to build their new condo? I've heard of animals attacking boats, like orcas and that attacking seafaring boats.
See, it was like right above me.
What's that? That looks like an object. Look at that thing.
Yeah, wow.
And then Matthew said, has anyone heard about the Ohio River dropping 95% in water volume?
Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, I've been looking into that. And a lot of that is going down into sinkholes, not making it into the Mississippi. Look at that asteroid right dead center. Water is sinking underground and it's refilling the aquifers that we've been draining for the last 2 decades.
Yeah.
And with the dry out program, there's fracturing and then tectonic. We've had some New Madrid earthquakes, and then there's all that series of earthquakes that were throwing up Kansas and Nebraska all the way up to South Dakota, and that whole fault line just opened up underground as well. So there's a lot of underground things going. There's more water underground than you guys can imagine.
Yeah.
And it's thousands and thousands and thousands of feet deep.
And yet they can't even tell us how it got here in the first place.
I know how it got here.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it was created by necessity over the ages. Cycle after cycle
That's
after cycle.
A common thought too.
I just want to drop this down, but I want you to see it first. Thunda was thanking you for last week, answering a question for her son's report.
Okay.
So,
well,
I think they remember that.
my pleasure.
I know,
I'm
it's been a
glad
minute.
to help you, and you can quote me, and you know you're allowed to laugh too, because
Yeah, that's
I'm
what-
sure there's a lot of people on this planet laughing at me, and I encourage
They
you.
should
You know, the humor's always.
There should be
good for everybody.
applauding with that.
I know there's people
Yeah,
that laugh
well.
at me. I shared something in a Sea Trail group this week. I made a meme. I made my own Sea Trail meme anyway. And shared it, and I had I looked, I had 70 people laughing at me. 70 but I had a good fair amount of people that were liking it. Like, you know, they were in agreement. Yeah, something is not adding up, you know, so I dropped all our information there. And you know, so here,
Well,
let me
a lot of people. A lot
pause
of
that
people.
for just a second. I'll show you.
A lot of people talk about how when they find out about the binary and the second star and everything, a lot of people go, God, that makes sense. It fits. Duh. You know?
That's pretty simple. Yeah.
That's cool.
This was a meme for a Sea Trail, you know, and I had ChatGPT remove the words.
Love it.
And then I put my own words down, and there you go. I've been dropping that in Sea Trail groups lately. So there you go.
You know, and Sharon was saying earlier, you know, the I told you so. Oh, God, is that coming? That is coming. I've got a big slice of I told you so coming.
Oh yeah, you got it coming, Sam. For sure.
Oh,
Back over here.
I just hope you've got a big boot so you can kick them all in the butt.
yeah, and I cannot wait till the book comes out, by the way. So,
It's on the way.
Carol
I
Ann,
wrote
it's a proofreading.
15 pages on electricity the other day.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Remember, you don't have to write. You don't have to write a 3-series novel group. You know, you're not writing the Iliad and the Odyssey. Okay.
No, I'm not doing that. But the hero's journey has to be done properly.
I was watching a thing the other day on YouTube, and this woman was standing here professing how she had studied history and she had her master's degree in this and everything else. And the guy said, well, what was your opinion on the Iliad? And she goes, the what?
Oh no.
She has a
The Iliad.
master's degree in history, and she doesn't even know what the Iliad is.
The Odyssey and the
Ouch.
Iliad.
I read the Iliad and
Homer.
Odyssey I read it when I was 16.
Me too. Yep. Ancient history.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I could see if it was Stutz Terkel working, which was mandatory in one of my classes. That was the most boring
But
book
how many
I've ever
people-
read in my life.
But how many people retain all of that in here as well?
Look at that. That's so cool.
Well, it's true. I am rereading the Dragonlance Chronicles, and I was just telling Shiloh yesterday how much I'm amazed how much I had forgotten. And this is the third time I'm reading the series. And I'm like,
But see, every time you read it, you have a different comprehension of what
Sure.
it means because your
savoring
mind
the words.
has
I'm going, "Yum."
expanded.
And I'm unfortunate. I'm glued in that medieval fantasy world right now, and I can't wait to grab my book again.
Well, after the show,
Yeah.
read as much as you like.
Yeah, that. Oh, look
How
at
many is
that.
in that series? About 5? So 5 or 6 in that series?
There
The
was like
Chronicles?
7 books in the series, and I've got it all in one hard book, one
Yeah.
hardcover.
That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
me with
that's the
Hitchhiker's
cube.
Guide.
Right there.
Got about
that is the
5 in
text
one.
cube, right up on top, that square, weird-looking thing.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
look at it. Look at the lines it's making.
Yeah, I kept pointing at the guy's like, there's something in there. I said, it's either cube. I did. Yeah, I know I said cube
You
over
did
and
say
over.
cube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then I thought it was a tan, but yeah, cube.
And you were going, Sam would know, and like, hi, and then she goes, hi, Sam, and I was like, hi, Rebecca.
I know. I can't hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, you kept going. Is that a pizza? Is that the cube? Is that this? Is that that?
Those white
And you could
dots
hear-
right there.
You could hear
Oh,
Sam-
that.
You could
You see that
you could hear
triangle?
Sam screaming in the background, even though he wasn't online.
Look at that
You see
gray
that?
black arrowhead pizza slice right there. Exactly.
Wait.
Hey,
Yep.
we can see your
Yep.
cursor. I can see your cursor.
In
Oh
this
my God.
situation, right? I know it's tricky to get that to happen, right? But yeah, there it is.
That's
That-
Star Destroyer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got its back to us.
There were so many good. Look at that. Yeah, I could see it so well too. Right.
Yep.
Man,
You were spot on yesterday. You were
Uh-huh,
actually spot on.
cool. Yeah. It.
Yeah.
And that over here, that was really unique in a way.
That's the Texas cube right there that you're pointing at right now.
Wow. Okay. That.
Yep.
Neat. This.
Intergalactic craft.
See what I
that
mean?
Came through a
Wasn't it great?
wormhole over Texas in 2015. It went viral live. Everybody was talking about it for the longest time. Look at that dark right there.
Audrey's back.
There, right behind your finger, there's a circle right there that's really dark.
Welcome back,
Hi,
Audrey.
Audrey.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on up there. Oh, weird. I just
Wasn't
got a
it-
smell of something I don't want to share. Like, ew.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Did
And
the
then that's
cat
an
just go to the
asteroid.
cat box?
See?
What? You know.
You nearly
That-
slipped.
I was going to grab it.
Yeah.
Nibiru. Our sky. So from there to there, Nibiru. Up here to here at 2.
Yeah. Look at that
That.
circle right there behind those white clouds.
Yes.
The little two stripes. There's a big circle right there hiding in the clouds. Yep. Big circle right there. Perfect. Asteroid.
Yeah, I know.
And
You saw it
biggie, too.
yesterday. So yeah, there it is.
He's a biggie.
There's 3 of us
The
that
big
just saw
three.
that. You know, people, this shit's real. Can't make this up. And not only that, you can't make it up for 16 years, and you can't have it match
No.
day after day after
No.
day, year after year after year, without this being real.
Well, make
Now,
sure
in
you
your
go
case,
outside with
would you
your
say
3D
lead asteroid?
glasses to see if you can see
Right.
him better, Sam.
Say that again, please.
I said take out the 3D glasses and go stand outside and see if you can see
All
him
right,
any
fast
better.
forward.
That's why you sent me 3D glasses. I was wondering.
Yeah, to go and have a look.
Yeah. That might
Something
be it.
here, asteroid. That
No,
something.
Kyla was asking, why did she send 3D movie glasses? And I said, well, I'll have to ask her.
Yeah, go outside and have a look through the 3D glasses. It'll blow your mind.
I imagine.
For the record, I didn't see any planes spraying. I was, out there for an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was none.
Nothing.
Yep.
None.
We
So-
can justify that.
Just so y'all know, I would tell you if there was.
Yeah, because normally we count them all as they're coming over, but there was
Right.
nothing yesterday. Nothing.
Right. And look at all those streaks and drags and craziness. Uh-huh.
And the funny thing is, most of those are space clouds, people. Everybody goes, what do you mean space clouds? Because there are clouds in space. There are.
Yep.
I mean, what do you call a nebula? Clouds, it's different gases, of course, but they're clouds of different gases.
Yeah. They're not
That is
water
a
vapor like
cloud of
these
a planet
ones.
right there.
That's right. Nebula are hot gases of helium and nitrogen and all of the and hydrogen and all those gases. What we're seeing is water vapor mixed with other stuff like oxygen and stuff.
Yeah, within our atmosphere, our
Air.
chemistry.
Yep.
That is insane.
Look at that. That was brilliant yesterday.
I would
that
say
is development of a snail foot right there, right in front of our faces.
I was going to say, is it going to drop
thanks,
down? But it
Funda.
didn't.
Funda was watching. She was in the chat. She did, join in on YouTube towards the end.
I think
Magic
some of us
finger.
got the notification late, but we got it.
Maybe
The magic finger.
right. Thank you, Robbie. Wasn't it cool?
Yazis has the magic finger too.
He does. The original. That. Really. Look at that. Wow. I love it.
If there was only some way we could actually get, a rocket ship to go outside of Earth's orbit and sit and stare for, a good 6-8 hours at the right angles and everything, and get an opportunity to really see what's really going on out there.
Interesting.
And I can't even imagine what the people on the space station are going through. And 30 years from now, they're going to go, oh, I can finally tell you what I saw.
Yeah. That's my Tim. That's what. Yeah, I kept looking. Yep, this is it.
Yep.
I kept seeing that circle. Y'all see it, right? Right here, round shape. And I'm like, what? And I forgot all about my Tim. I totally forgot. I like it. I said, it's too little to add to his moon, but the location would be okay. But no, it's my Tim. There it is.
Yeah. We're going to have to start taking into account Matim's placement change is happening. And it's going to, be a learning curve. New stuff. Oh, cool. Double voice. Cool.
What?
We're echoing.
That's really harsh. Really loud.
That was EVP weird.
Yeah. What's this over here? Like, what's happening? That little fringe.
That would be if the sun is right there, that would be Uri base cloud.
Okay. Wait, I think it's too far over. Let me back up.
Wherever the sun is, we have to find out where the sun is. Judge that.
Trying to find it. Like the sun is right here below that tree.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess it's Uri. Right.
That's your Uri base cloud with probably Lorraine just above the tree. That circle right there, just above the tree.
Right.
See a smaller gumball size circle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. We'll go back.
Probably Lorraine, and then the Tana asteroid will be in there someplace.
So the sun is. Yeah, we see that fringe starting right here.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's got to be long box cube.
No, that would be long box cube would be farther over to the right.
Yeah, it was over that side, over the other side.
This is the sun.
Yeah.
The sun's here, right? That's not. This is.
Okay, so what if the sun is shining on Matim and Mary Moon? Right there.
Yeah.
We have noticed that Matim at sunset, Matim is going above the sun.
Yeah.
We've seen that for about 2-3 weeks now.
Okay. I don't know. I just see a very rectangular shape here.
Yeah. Well,
if that's the sun here.
If this was live, I would tell you to move over to the right, but it's not.
I know. Oh well.
Come move to the right,
we'll
Rebecca. There we go. Move to the right. Come on. Bit more. Bit more.
See? I don't know.
I
remember when we were all screaming to Tara, move to the left, move to the right, move up, move down.
There's definitely something there too that got destroyed. It did win.
That is Casper right there.
Yeah.
See the little black line in the circle?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Right.
Right here.
Yeah.
That. I know, I see it. I'll zoom in on it too in a second.
Cool.
I think it's the white thing with the black line is Casper.
Yes.
There we go. That's cool.
That is either the Empire orb, see it with the little hole in the dot in the center, or the blue asteroid. But I to me it looks like the Empire orb with the hole in it. The hole is smaller.
The oculus. Yeah.
Yeah, the oculus.
Wow.
Yeah, we could see
it. Yeah, right there.
Sky.
Yeah. That's the Empire orb.
No way.
Hi, Darth.
Yeah.
It's its navel.
That's pretty awesome.
It was so good. It was.
I've been wondering where that's been hiding lately. It moves around a lot.
Okay, we're back. We saw that. Let's go more.
Look, did you see that cylindrical spiral downward that you were just focusing on there for a second.
There's that triangle.
That white in the back and the top, middle, just to the left of the middle. There's
Yes.
a white area that has a spiral downward way in the back.
What's creating that again?
I don't know. That's what's interesting. That could be
Oh, good.
It's another
ion drop
anomaly
tail
we've
from
got to
Mary
investigate.
Moon.
Anomalies. There's anomalies everywhere.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Well, guys,
I know those anomalies.
now, right there. See that spiral right dead center top? There's a spiral sort of like it's barely there.
In between.
Yeah, but in the background, way back, there's an ion drop tail spiral going on. And I'm wondering if that's off Mary Moon or
Wow.
something
That-
else. As I began, right there, as I began to say, there are so many other asteroids that we never cataloged that were tiny, and now that all of these planets are so massive, I'm sure there's.
Oh,
a
I've
bunch
seen
of
that
stuff
thing.
we
I've
don't
got
know.
like pink ones of that. Yeah, I've got that.
Something
Same
right
exact
here.
shape.
I bet you there is a shitload of asteroids that we've never documented.
Yeah.
And they're going to come more into view now, aren't they?
Yeah,
Because they're
yeah,
getting.
and just to confuse us and screw with us.
Yeah.
See, you guys don't really know what you're talking about, do you? Yeah, oh yeah, we do, but
Look at that thing.
That's
dribbly.
plane or rocket.
Oh, dribble thing.
Maybe Elon is doing DoorDash to
Yeah.
the cubes. We don't know.
Oh, somebody else's one blew up, so you won't be doing no DoorDash. Not
Yeah.
going to the moon. That's what you get for going to the moon. Sorry, guys.
No potato chips for you this week.
Well, forward on. We'll move on forward. Let's go forward. Yeah,
judging
yellow
by that-
moon.
So you're up there for over an hour. Amazing.
Hour and 20 minutes, and I started with 5% battery.
Yeah,
Really,
you
I
mentioned
couldn't
that.
believe it. I did not. I just thought I'll hop on for as long as they'll let me, 2 or 3 minutes just to document what the sky looked like, and then yeah.
Yeah,
Ollie,
you did
you've
say
got
you
the
had a
speckled
power
hen
bank,
effect here. Look at the speckled hen effect.
the AI
Neither one of
graphic
you.
says it all
What is-
on your
Yeah.
thumbnail on that video.
Yeah, it's what happened. That was me. I was like 4%, 5%. That's
Squirrel.
terrible.
Plane,
It's
squirrel.
an airplane,
Plane.
but it's not doing
Oh.
anything.
Where is it?
It's
Don't
just
buy
flying.
it.
It's been a good little plane. It's just flying past going, oh my God, look at that.
Awesome.
Oh.
They're your chords that you're talking about.
Like it's like 3 cords for $11 or so. I don't know what I expect. I do. They used to be. They actually used to be fine. These cords like this, and now over and over and over and over, they're just crap. Really.
Yeah, I'm
Those rubber ones.
I'm buying
Rated.
earbuds and the
Yeah.
microphone for the girls,
Horrible.
and I'm buying 2 at a time now, and they last about a month to a month and a half.
Right. Same thing.
And they were $8, and now they're 15.
Right. Move forward. So see, it just kept growing and getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Fabric. You need these fabric charger cords.
I know. I found one on TikTok
So
Shop.
nice.
I want to get. It's nice.
I was just thinking that, Rebecca, you need to start doing TikTok shop.
I agree.
TikTok.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't know about if you could buy things on TikTok Shop, and then the next thing you know, you've got some hacker in your shit. So that's why I've never done it.
It's like
I haven't
Facebook.
had trouble.
Yeah, you don't buy shit off Facebook either. I mean stuff. Sorry, sorry, Caroline.
I've never had any problems. Really, I've bought several things.
Well, I remember trying to get like a cat thing, and I
Right.
can't remember why I was that stupid. Once I started thinking about it, I thought, "Oh shit, Trebbit."
Well, my bank had told me to actually open an account only for internet purchases,
Let's
and
forward.
then do not keep a large amount of money in there, and only transfer the money that you need into it prior to ordering, which is a pain
It's the
in the
best thing you
butt.
can do.
I was
And
gonna say I never
that's-
have that much to lose.
That's what they told me to do.
Yeah, no. Who
Separate
does
account.
after the first 3
What?
days?
There's $10 in there? Okay.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Enjoy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you can't even pay one of them subscription things for those Anunnaki channels on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine-
Even Gaia is $18 a month.
Look at that.
I don't even pay
I
for
am
that.
not going to start down that path of paying for this subscription and that. I don't have the money for it. I don't. And I even told the kids with PlayStation 5, I said, no, we're not going to go down that path. And we are. It's horrible. Well, you know, the people started sending the girls PlayStation cards. And then they got the taste for, oh, Dad, it's only $10. Oh, Dad, it's only $100.
Oh,
yeah,
my
suddenly it doubles up there. Those little zeros go.
Yes. Wow.
Gee,
Yeah.
I'm just doing one thing, Dad.
What is
I wonder what my brother's
That's-
going through with the girls.
There's only a certain
that's
amount
all
of
that
data you
matters
get on them
anymore.
cards, too.
Is that the tan
You know,
asteroid?
they don't want watchies anymore. They don't want this. They don't want that. They don't want new clothes. They want PlayStation cards.
Let's see this actually.
Look at that circle thing. Poor Rebecca's definitely
now
trying to get back to
I
pictures.
swear that's got to be Matim. That has to be Matim.
wow.
But
Wait.
Tim,
So, no, bigger.
Wait.
That's Mary Moon that you're circling there. I think. I would say that is
Oh, let's back
Matim.
up. I'm turning around then. Hang on.
Yeah, let's find out where we are in the sky, or it is the Tan asteroid, or
I think it. because-
or yeah.
didn't you want to say it was
Size-wise.
an asteroid, Rebecca?
I'm pretty certain Rebecca was saying it was the Tan asteroid yesterday.
Right.
Now,
Right,
it's
that's how I-
entirely possible because the Tan asteroid
Went too far back.
is getting bigger, and we are into June now.
There we go.
And every once in a while, I do make a mistake. So, you know,
Oh, geez,
Yeah.
now you're reminding me we're going to be at half year point and within like 26
2
hours.
weeks,
Good Lord.
Oh. we're going to be staring at the full moon.
Oh, fluffy
In-
nickels. Oh, yeah, the moon. I'm just going to have a look at it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
full
look
moon now.
Look east.
Okay, here it's coming over here.
Yeah, no.
Watch out for
Yeah,
volcano
yeah,
activities with the
yeah.
full moon.
Cloud cover and we've got mist, so tragically not.
So, So Sharon,
And they
remind me again exactly what you. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Oh, here.
Look at that.
And well, they're
That's
having
a
king
clearly an
tide.
object.
Okay, that's got to be
They're
Tan
having-
asteroid.
Not
For how
only
high
are they
it is
having
off
the
the
heat
deck.
wave,
I think so too. Right.
not only are they having the heat waves in
And-
Europe, they've got king tides at the moment.
Are we seeing craters?
Yes.
Did you see the top of that?
Moon. Yeah.
Better go back
Can you
to
see
it,
the
Rebecca. We want
shadow?
to see its craters. Look at that
Yeah.
thing. Craters on the top there. Look at
No
them.
way.
What is this?
Yeah, that's craters, man.
Oh, that is asteroid, the Tan moon of Uri.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's
'Cause
actually a
I've been
moon.
debating
eh?
that in my brain. It's
So
it's,
if this
it's so
is
big and it's so
tan-
round and it's so oddly colored that, in which is why it's called the Tan asteroid. Question is that a moon of Uri?
You always
And we
said
have-
it's embedded.
What is all this back behind it then?
It's probably so close to it.
because there's a bunch of stuff along with it.
Okay.
Okay, you see that rounded thing right there in front,
hmm
next
Yeah.
to the modeling. Go over
Yeah.
to the left. Go over left
Bit more.
with your cursor. Up,
Yeah.
Bit more.
up a little bit. Up. Up.
We're at fans.
Yeah,
Keep
where
going.
that
up.
white cloud is, the two little white lines. Just raise. I need your cursor back. Where'd it go?
I
Down.
know. I know.
Down. Right there.
Yeah,
Right
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay, now but make a small circle the size of a marble right there.
Oh no.
Bigger. Bigger. Right there. Is
Big
that
The
happy?
whole top.
Is
the
that
whole
happy?
Ah.
Front of the Tan
Happy. Oh,
asteroid?
cool.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's tough. All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
See how hard it is to define, Rebecca?
Yeah.
So you're doing okay.
Yep. I can. Yep.
Yeah,
We
because
know.
you can see the other part of whatever is the same as that top part is down at the bottom here on the left. Under Pappy, see there's like a wee skirt that's the same.
Neat.
Got the wee craters on it. So it's like two differently like textured things.
And somewhere in that whole ball of wax, if we were to look up higher, would be the Skull asteroid.
Oh, come on, I want to see old Scully again. Come on.
I bet.
And
Come on, Scully.
nobody films straight up anymore. We need to start looking straight up, guys.
So you
when
there,
filming,
Scully
don't
will be like
do
up, up. Freaky.
Yeah, that's the side of Yuri right there.
It almost looks like a bird,
Wow.
I'm so brain dead. Yes, I
I
am.
was gonna say it doesn't do that all the time. That's an exceptional sunset.
I'm doing this silly song because we're at 4 hours 22 minutes, and I'm actually.
All
Have
right.
you guys noticed that we do get a little dingy from doing these shows for so many hours? And like a week or so ago, we were like 8 hours or 7 hours, and I got done. I walked outside in the living room, and I went, "Oh my God!" I didn't have any idea how really out of it I was until I walked into the living room. Like, whoa!
Look at that. I could see that shadow
Yep.
slant.
You're perfectly right. I love that your cursor's
Yeah, just
working.
look at it.
You figured
It
out what
only
was wrong with it.
well, I did fix it on TikTok also. That was a setting, and this just works because the StreamYard is looking at YouTube. That's the only reason. Yeah. You know. But too bad it didn't work all the time for StreamYard. As it should. I can't.
Right.
I'm guessing that they just can't make that. It's not. I don't know. They can't make it happen. Unless. No, I don't know. Unless I could instead of how we're looking at YouTube right now, if I could make it look at StreamYard like that, then we'll have to
Man,
test
it is
out.
cold in this house now.
The wheels are turning.
It's never a happy medium, is there?
Well, they're
right.
they're fanning the air through the house to get the oven smoke out. And
Edge
you know,
of
I told them
Baptism.
like 3 or 4 times we have to clean the oven because I'm not going to spray that oven cleaner and breathe it. No
Yeah,
way.
that stuff's terrible.
Yeah,
You don't
well,
deserve
no,
to be on your
I've-
hands and knees doing that. Get the girls
Yeah,
to
I've
do
done
it.
many years of industrial, stuff,
Yeah.
and trichloroethylene that we were stripping furniture with, and I've sprayed all kinds of crap when I worked for the parks department, and
The oven
lead-based
cleaner is
paint.
nasty,
Yeah,
full of
Oh, yeah.
ammonia.
and I'm sure that at some point in time I've handled Roundup and sprayed shitloads of it while working for the parks department. And I walked through the chlorine room one time in the pool,
Oh,
and I got a straight nasty gas whiff of chlorine.
yeah, that's not fun.
Fortunately, I was smart enough to turn
Terrible.
around and immediately slam the door. And then I called the services.
I'll play your video next.
I've gotten it, and then I've also breathed one time Mason's acid.
Oh,
Sloshed the bucket while climbing up the scaffolding, and I took my next breath as I climbed up, and I was breathing right off the Mason's
God,
acid.
ugh.
that would have taken your breath away.
It did. I couldn't breathe for 3 hours.
Wow.
I do.
That's why I
What?
absolutely remember it. I burned the shit out of it with one breath.
That
So,
was like me working in the flavor industry. There's a chemical called acetaldehyde. It's the same chemical that gets produced in our brain when we go on a drinking binge, because our brain is always scavenging water whenever there's alcohol around. And this stuff is so volatile
that's
that
one
it
that gives
just
you a headache.
disappears in the air, but it lingers, and what it does is it actually absorbs all the oxygen out of the air, so you can't breathe. But it's a top note in orange flavors. As soon as you crack that Fanta, that bottle of Fanta, I can smell it. I can't be around Fanta drink.
Yeah, that's why anytime anybody opens any jars of fingernail polish remover, I am out of that building. I won't even be anywhere near acetone ever again.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yep.
you don't have a tolerance to it. You take one whiff of it and you're ready to pass out.
Yep. I developed a toxic skin rash through ethyl butyrate, which is what they use in banana flavors. And you had to smell it, and I'd break out in a rash.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's from 10 years of toxic dumping
Right.
chemical
And your body.
working in a QC lab.
I mixed Kentucky Fried Chicken
Spicy.
spices. I had a 30-year non-disclosure on that one too. And
Yeah.
any time I would now be anywhere near monosodium glutamate in its raw form,
Oh,
unbelievable.
Well, a lot
Can't-
of people have reactions to monosodium glutamate, and it's naturally in oranges. So if you've got any allergy
that.
to MSG, stay away from orange juice,
Right.
guys.
I didn't know that.
Every bag of Doritos. And then one time I was in Portland and I ate a bowl of pho and it damn near killed me.
Yep.
I was in the bottom of the camping van as they were leaving Portland I had a headache for like 2 days.
Nasty.
I felt like
Yeah.
I felt
What
like I
is
see
that?
crabs here too.
That's
These-
weird.
These, watch this. All these little dark areas look suspicious. Those.
Okay, that is on the long box tube side. So I would say those are Star Destroyer trails.
Yeah. Okay. Look at the shadow. Atu's moon up here. Atu, Nibiru. Atu. Look. You can see it curving right here.
Yeah, the shadows. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. Wow. I couldn't see it. I knew I would be able to see it on video. And then there's
My God, coughing
See,
hurts.
like a curve.
Nibiru.
Owie, owie. There's another plane.
Yeah, it's number 2, but they're not doing anything. They're just
No,
flying.
right. Wasn't sea trails.
They're not even putting off contrails.
No.
Oh,
Edge of
horrible,
Nibiru.
horrible.
Publicity.
I'm
Anyway,
fighting
yeah.
myself over the number of cigarettes that I smoked during the show.
Ashtray's full, huh?
No, I don't. I always, if there's a short one there, I throw it away. I don't let my ashtray get full at all. But no, I'm looking at the mostly empty pack in front of me. When I started, it was only a couple out. Now it's darn near empty. So I'm
my
working
goodness.
myself to stop, and it's not working.
Right.
Grabbing one, and then I have to put it down. No. You can't breathe already, so don't smoke another one.
It's like chocolate.
Oh, look,
Can't
it's a
help yourself.
minnow. Or it's a mayfly, or it's a wasp, or what is
An
that, Gillian?
angel. It's an angel.
Okay, it's an angel. I'll take your word for it.
Okay, so
Gillian-
I want to
Gillian-
play AV's video. Let's see. Let's just get to the end here. And then after that, Thunda, her video will be all ready. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty
Got
cool.
white
It's sort of
edge
doing
and
that.
just briefly photograph for
I
a
forget
second.
what time it
Look, that's
was.
cool.
Like 8:20 something, maybe 8:30.
Yeah, got to get chained to that radiator for about 4 days. Finally, just quit smoking again.
Oh my gosh, that's so. I never did smoke, but
Well, the thing is, I quit one time for a very long time, and then
yeah, everybody I've known that's
And
tried to
then
quit struggled.
stupidly talked myself back into it.
Right.
But I have this nervousness issue, and it becomes my crutch.
I was gonna say my mother smoked for 30 years, like my entire childhood, young adulthood. It wasn't until my kids were, young children that she finally quit.
Yeah.
So it
Look at
wasn't
that
easy.
planetary
Did it?
edge right there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's where
Wow.
Atu did. Yeah, isn't that cool?
Light
Atu and
blue.
the
And
moon.
then that looks like ion tail, if I'm right. Maybe
Another
that
plane.
there.
Doing nothing.
Doing nothing.
Okay.
Right. Just circling me. Surveillance. No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. They're out to get you. You're on the list now. Which is kind of scary because that's sort of kind of going on in our government right now.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I'll probably be okay.
Well, there is a new thing called vindictive prosecution that exists, that never used to exist, that does now. We are in a scary world, people. Sounds a little like 1938, 1939 to me. And God, my father warned me about that.
Yeah.
For those of you who are new and do not know about that, my father was in Amsterdam, in Holland, when the Germans rolled in and took everything they owned. Every pipe, every piece of glass, every piece of metal, every car, half their 3/4 of their food. And then my dad was 18 years old, standing in front of a Humphrey Bogart movie, and a line on a date with him and about 20 other guys. It was a big line, or what you guys call a queue, which is weird to me. But anyway, a German truck rolled up, and the guys jumped out with machine guns in hand and said, "You, and you." Oh, they took all the men out of the line, put them in that truck, and no one was ever seen again, with the exception of my father, and of course the other people who are either not there or aren't here to tell the story. But that happened to them, and there was no notifying my grandparents whatsoever. He just vanished. He was, and the girl that he was on the date with immediately ran home to my grandparents and told them that he had been abducted by the Germans and taken to a slave labor camp, where he was moved to Poland and other places, and a slave laborer for like 3 years.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah. And this can happen to you. And
Right.
In the current world that we're
I think
living
you're
in
in
right
charge
now.
of yourself, but right.
It could happen. Well, I'm a little irritated about this mandatory automatic thing that happened in June on the 20th of, on the 20th, what was it, March? When was it? When did they do that mandatory automatic registration for the draft?
Yeah, coming up
No,
recently.
Selective service, you're just automatically entered into it.
I think it happened last month. I think maybe it was May 20th or April.
They also changed the age for the draft.
Yeah, they upped the age like 5, 7, 8, 10 years. So now it's 18 through 35. So if you're 35 years or younger, you are now officially registered for the draft. I was.
Sam, they upped it to 40 years now.
But it used to be mandatory. The moment I turned 18, they had reinstituted that. But you had to voluntarily go down and sign up.
Right.
Now, computer-wise, you're automatically signed up for it. And they announced that, and that was part of the Project 2025 that's going on right now, people.
But they've upped it to 40 now, Sam.
Is it 40?
Because Ben Shapiro was having a bit of a whinge saying, "Oh, but I'm just about to turn 40 and I can get done for the draft."
I believe it was 35, but I could be wrong.
Well, I was under the impression
did watch the news when they
now.
announced that it was coming. That was a few months ago. But yeah, I'm sorry for talking about politics, but we're not in the same government we were in the year 2000. We don't have the
We're
same
in a world of
system. We don't
pain.
have the same judicial system. We don't have the police aren't the same. The military, God bless them all. They're going to be asked to do some really shitty things in the nearby future. And, one of the main things that the Pleiadians said to me face to face right off the bat was, if you ever get taken to a FEMA camp or a camp, a government refugee camp, don't get on the bus. Do not get on the bus. And he directly told me that. So that might be coming in my future, my individual future, or somebody else in generic. I don't know, but he directly told me, do not get on the bus. And that was 20 years, 25 years before anybody ever heard of these camps. And by the
That
way,
can
they're
relate
being
to
built
you.
all over the United States right now. I'll probably get us in trouble. Isn't that where we got booted last week, Rebecca?
I
TikTok?
know what happened, right? There was,
Remember-
we got a restriction.
I got closed out on Utah. I got ghosted on TikTok this week.
Yes. We need
Oh
to
yeah, that was when I
that.
was trying to talk. Yeah, like remember talking
Yeah,
earlier.
that.
And I
Plus you got-
hope we didn't just get in
Still
trouble
does
for me
that.
saying that. But that's
Right.
what
Plus you
happened to me last week. I was saying the same things, and I vanished. The next day, I
Yeah.
was not able to be on TikTok
Yeah.
anymore.
Rebecca got
Katie
flagged
Jo.
twice.
Right.
Hi,
Yeah.
Katie. Jo.
How
Yeah.
many times? Yeah, they told you 3 times not allowed to. Like,
Well, we had to start over one time, I know, but I don't know. I was on for like 6 hours altogether. A long time, maybe
Probably
longer.
'cause I
it
got
was
ghosted.
long. Yeah, we
It was
were on
longer.
long.
It
Yeah.
was like 10
Mhm.
hours. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Nibiru is another planet. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what that means.
Okay, time for another video. Let's get it going.
We're
here.
all birds in a cage, guys. We were placed. We're guest workers
Right, we're
on a
domesticated.
rock planet
Completely.
for mining.
We're like
You really want to boil it
at their
down.
mercy because we, right?
You know, there is no freedom unless we earn it. We can't fight
Yeah,
for it.
but we shouldn't have to get this far in our lives to realize that. We're in
Yeah.
our late.
I'm old.
Yeah. Well,
I know. Why
Problem
couldn't
with
I
that-
discover this in my 20s when I was still physically,
problem with that is
Figure out.
that it's always been that way. It always will continue to be that way unless there is a change created. And you know, life, you can either sit there and think, well, you know, I have to cook dinner for the next 40 years and feel sad about it, or you can say, I wonder what I'm going to cook today and enjoy it.
yeah.
It boils down to the way you look at things. It's point of view. You can't be hopeless. You have to say there's some good in this. Otherwise, there's no going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have
Give up hope.
I could have given up hope 30 years ago.
Yep.
And, you know, it did cross my mind that, you know, this is my alpha and my omega happened when I was 17 years old. I'm never going to write a better paper than I did when I was 17. So what can I do to top that? I think I'm doing that today.
Yeah.
I'm sharing the message. I'm being as honest as I dare. I'm not profiting off of it.
Definitely not.
No. If we broke this down to an hourly rate, I think it'd be really
They couldn't
upset.
afford you anyway, Sam.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
The information that you've got, they couldn't afford you.
yeah. Well, it is kind of priceless, and there's no way to.
AV,
Go
you're
ahead.
here, right? I'm making sure AV is here and ready.
Okay. There's no way to share the things that I've learned in any. You couldn't put it in the book. There's just no way. There's so much. I mean, numerous abductions, including the government,
I like you too, Kat.
the threats and the
But
lies.
the thing is how believable is it? And this is the point we've got to get through to people is that
Oh boy, good.
like every other whistleblower that's out there that has their own unique story, we've got to realize that not all of us are going to experience the same thing. So we should take it for what you're saying is valid because there's nobody else that can stand behind you to back this up, and nobody's willing to.
Well, and the thing with it is my drawings do that. The drawings and the repetitiveness of this many 16 years, showing, you know, going all the way back to the earliest of the planetary drawings. I mean, we know that those planets look like that, and you
Yeah.
cannot make that up. And then, ta-da! There it is. And then, because none of it's changed, they've just gotten bigger. It's always been
But what
the
I'm trying
same. But
this is what we're saying in regards to getting this message out, is that even though we could explain to somebody what they're seeing, they still can't believe it. That's the hardest breakthrough of this nut to get through, is to get them to believe what we're saying.
I still have trouble with it. Every week I go through that emotional, like, I can't believe this is happening. And then I walk out the door and there it is again. And, you know, and then I turn on the computer and there it is again. And then I spend a couple of days away from it and I go, oh my God, have I lost my mind? Am I really absolutely batshit crazy, or is this real? And I go through that for a brief 5 seconds and then my brain goes, well, you know it is. You know this is real. And I still have trouble with it. It's like it is so batshit crazy.
Well, if you're like me, you're looking at the sky in everything. It doesn't matter whether it's a commercial, whether it's a TV show. I don't care what the program is, just show me your sky.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
There it is, and there it is, and there it is.
Right. AV. I'm not sure where AV lives. Is it Egypt? I don't know. Help me remember. Where do you live, AV? I want to say.
I'm patching out or something.
I don't know why I'm thinking Egypt.
I thought they were
Maybe
Morocco or somewhere around there.
Yeah. Tell me where you're located. I'm curious. Tell me. I'm being bossy now.
Ohio.
What?
Yankton, Ohio.
That's hilarious. Who lives in Egypt?
That must be Ane, whatever they're called.
There was somebody. I know. There was somebody else.
Ali.
Ali.
Yeah, that's it.
Ali was in Iran or Iraq.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iran, I think.
I'm close. Okay, here we go. AV.
I think they were in Iraq.
Yeah.
Iraq.
Oh, he moved from North Carolina. Very nice. Cool.
That
All
means
right.
he has a southern accent still,
Hey,
no
here
matter
we
where he
go.
moved to. Oh, look at that. That's the lead asteroid for sure. And that was like 2 weeks ago. Now, who did the layover?
What?
Did they do the layover?
Me?
Oh, you did it. Okay.
I did. Right.
All right. Just checking.
Yeah, it's me.
You're right. Oh, look at that. My
Wow.
God.
Standing on my head.
Yeah, I'm spinning out. Join that merry-go-round.
Oh, no.
That's
There
cool.
goes
I
the
like
tummy.
the curve right
Spin,
there.
spin, spin. Wow.
Everyone's got motion sickness.
Yeah, in the interest of critiquing with collective criticism that I'm not trying to criticize, but in the future, can you pan a little slower, please, so we don't all get sick?
Seasick.
You know, us old people, we don't do
I actually
carnival
like
lights
it.
going
I
in.
like to get seasick like that. It's kind of like, oh my God, look at that.
Yeah, well, look at the real sky and then look at the rest of that.
I know, look at that thing. Oh, wild.
And notice where the light's coming from, or the lack thereof.
Don't even see the disc that's making the supposed light.
I hear the dishes in the kitchen.
Woo. Are they flying to the cupboards?
Hopefully they're doing the dishes.
No,
Yeah.
no, They're bringing in their dinner. They stack them on the list.
They're still eating in their room.
Good stuff.
Yeah, when they're not supposed to. Yeah, that's what those rules are for.
Heck with rules. Break
So
the
they can ignore
rules.
them.
Yeah. Rules are so yesterday.
I warned them yesterday there's going to be a streaming match very soon.
Oh, look how red that.
Just don't talk to them.
I
They'll
don't
wonder
yell
why
at them
you're
very
quiet.
often, but I don't yell at them very often, but when I do,
They know.
not good for my
They only
throat,
have-
and not good for my health, and I find so okay,
Yeah.
you're.
Would yelling actually hurt?
Yes.
Yeah, it would. And not only that, it doesn't do any good.
Put your blood pressure up. Put your stress levels up.
It's only you that's going to feel miserable.
That's right. You walk away and regret it
Then
later.
you'll feel,
going, "Oh my
you'll feel
God."
miserable and still have to do the stuff.
Yeah, I'll do the dishes anyway. I've done it the last 2 days in a row, all the way from start to finish and putting them away and everything. What's the difference? I make it 3.
And if you
I put
weren't
them away
there,
this morning. The dishwasher's empty, and I just got to load it. I just didn't get to it because I was doing laundry.
never goes away, does it?
No. It never ends. And then just, when you think you've got it done, and then you find more.
Yep. It's like me. I go away, I come home to 3 loads of washing, I get all that done. Look back and go, what? Where did this 3 loads come from? Huh?
Yeah, now that flat line.
They
at the bottom
multiply.
of the
That's what they do.
that flat line is
The soft
the
ones.
cap, the soft shell crab cap, the faceplate, we call it, is visible and was visible in a lot of Christopher's videos last week and week before.
Yep. Yeah.
And so we can keep looking for that, though. That flat front plate is going to happen again and again. JD posted something on Skywatcher. Skywatcher 1, and I saw evidence of that. Look at the internal color there. Dark blue, light blue, dark blue, light blue.
Is C6 the same as gaslight?
Yeah, I know. I was just like, what?
Nepacity is there.
Yeah.
That would be on the right-hand side. And the ion tail of the atom is on the left. So did you ever get to look at those bubbly Nepacity photos I sent you last week, Rebecca, in your PM?
No worries, Chris. Enjoy your meal with your family. See when
I
you come
saw
back.
everything you sent me. I'll check it and see.
Yeah, if you scroll up, they're there. Or if you'd like, I can grab
Okay.
them and resend them to you again on PM.
Yeah, I'll look. Let me look and see. I was saving Gillian's reel.
Oh yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 of them, and then a drawing of Nepacity, then a comparison of a 2018 Nepacity, and then a 4th one below that. And it's
Chris
just
said he might check in later.
it's
Chris said-
right by where it says seems no one is seeing my comments.
Yeah.
And that was me trying to TikTok the other day.
Yeah, Chris said he might come back in a bit later. He's having dinner right now.
Oh, That's
Lucky
fine.
guy. He gets people that actually cook.
yeah,
for
yeah,
him.
yeah. That's fine. Nice. That's nice.
We're gaslighting anybody, but we're just
I
saying that
wonder
it just makes you feel swirly and seasick when it goes really fast. But,
Yeah. I wonder what
That's what I
normal
want.
feels like.
Yeah, we want to just look at the features. It's nice to be spun around to see the whole view, but we need it slower.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can slow it
look at
down if I need.
Look at
didn't
that.
mean to offend
Yeah.
anyone, but we're just saying.
There.
That's really
is-
nice.
Look at the skull right there on
It's
the, on the
beautiful.
right.
I mean, look at all the colors. Look at that.
Can you go back a little bit, Rebecca, on this?
Yes.
to the right
Go
of
back
the
to
sun.
where it's showing the sunset. A little bit before this.
Look at that glow.
Right. Hit
There.
pause right there. Is that the skull asteroid in the upper middle right at the top of the page?
Oh,
Wow.
right.
That's where the skull asteroid would be, because we're looking at Atu's moon and Uri right here, and at the bottom you're looking at the asteroids underneath Atu's
Like a
moon.
little
That little
pecan.
white blip above the sun, directly above the sun,
Yeah.
is that the
Tilt.
skull asteroid.
His neck is tilted.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. AV said you'll do better next time. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
just
Oh, no,
pan
no.
slower. That way
No,
you
we
get
don't
a longer
thank
time.
you. The video was great. We just got
Good.
such a go.
Well, that way we get a longer
Yeah.
time to identify things as well, and we don't get sick to our stomach.
Yeah, I do that too. I had to like really be
Yeah, right there.
conscientious about going slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I still have to do it myself. I mean, I did it tonight when I went out to get like a quick shot, and I did it fast, and I thought, oh, I'll make my own self drunk if I look at this. Oh,
Yeah, how could that be necessity?
better not look at it. I actually put it in my reel, so I hope I
Yeah.
don't make everyone sick.
Wow. Look how big that is.
Yes. Isn't that cool? Matched it right.
Yep, Saturn, boy, and then the Saturn is the blue area, and look at the blue green of Saru. Oh my God!
Look at the cutoff.
Wow.
Look at that, that sort of.
I'm speechless, BS Dodger.
Look at that.
Wow. That was
Awesome, AV.
insane.
Thank you.
Yeah, wasn't that fun? Thank you, AV. I appreciate it.
That's the coolest blue green we've seen in a long time. That was a good Saru side sighting. Wow.
Oh, let's go back. I want to see it again. Then what? Huh.
Again,
I
it
was-
comes back
I
to
wasn't paying
location.
I'm too thinking about BS Dodger's comment. I'm like, that's just nuts. 38. How?
Okay,
What? No.
hit pause. Right there.
That's-
Right there.
Right
at
there,
the
the
blue
green. Look
green.
at it.
At the horizon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Really blue green.
And are those
Wow.
land masses we're seeing at the bottom there in the little white? Like, let me blow that up even bigger.
Or somebody take a screenshot, man. I'm on a
Man,
tablet.
You got to go back
Wow.
to the right a little bit to see it better.
Go back to the right.
Yeah, because there's only
Yeah.
a sliver of Saru showing behind the Saturn.
Yeah. Just smallest amount.
Yeah.
It's like the bottom inch or 2 inches if you were to hold your finger up. Right there.
Stop.
There. Stop. See the blue green at the
Yeah.
horizon?
Cutting off.
Now, the blue purple is the side of a Saturn. The white
Yeah.
area here on the left is the Saturn's yellow moon. But the blue
Mhm.
green at the horizon is Saru.
Saru. Yeah.
And if you look, there's little patchy areas that could easily be land masses because Saru has these blotchy islands everywhere. They're not major continents, they're blotchy islands.
They look like
That's
little pimples.
I hope
Look,
somebody took
the orange
screenshots.
ink is
I
the
can.
edge of Saru.
Who's
For
got
sure.
screenshots?
I'll grab some later when I can replay it.
Okay, yeah. Well, I've got a cat line on both my hands. So.
Sun is shining off the bottom edge of Saru because Saru is massive. It goes from literally one side
Oh,
of the
look at
screen.
that lovely glow. It's like,
Beautiful.
And it's just shining on the bottom of Saru. If not, the red there could be also a Saturn. Red.
I was going to ask you if the Saturn could be in the background.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a color variation therein.
Oh,
got a shiny bright there, man.
I
That's
want the
awesome.
planets to be smaller so we can see them easier. Go away for a little further, you know. Sorry, I'm getting dingy silly here.
Yep.
I have not drank a single pop during the entire show.
right. I know what
Wow.
you're saying, Sharon. You and me both. I need a better view too from my back window. Her favorite is AV and Jenny's. She's casting her
Yeah.
vote. Who's your favorite video tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the black knight
Okay, I'm gonna
satellite.
play
Uh,
pictures that
it's
Carla
in the
Max
bird cage.
sent. She
The
sent
black
me.
knight satellite is this little tiny dot way the hell out there, and we've seen it 8 or 10 times in 10 years.
Yeah, thank you too.
What was that? The Black Knight
The
satellite?
black knight satellite. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
parked outside Earth for 50,000 years.
Yeah.
And it's a tiny
So
little
Carla
craft. I bet you anything that's like an emitter transit station or something.
These
Yeah.
are pictures
think
from Carla.
No
Max,
Coke.
Carla Max.
Let's reiterate: no Coca-Cola. I haven't seen a good line of Coke in 40 years, 30 years. When I worked on the
Yeah.
West Coast, people would give it to you as tips.
Yeah, Bart.
I would throw it
I know,
in the
Bart
pile,
days.
and then eventually
Look
I
at
ended
those
up getting rid of it.
pictures.
It's not unheard of working in a bar around musicians, being
Yep.
in a band yourself. I mean, that's that lifestyle. That's just what
Yeah,
happens. That's what happens.
when you work on the West Coast, there are people that walk up and hand you a little square snow seal.
Right. I know, it's
And,
party.
Yep. And that was part of the reason I moved back to Montana, because you couldn't get any of that stuff here. And if you
Oh,
did, it was
man.
so stomped on, you wouldn't want to purchase it anyway.
Yeah.
And,
Probably
not only
cut
that,
with other stuff anyway.
yeah, right. And that's all. That's
Yeah.
the other rub that's going on with that is you don't even know what you're getting anymore. And that's when you have your guy that you can trust or can't trust. And you can't trust any of that shit. And, I mean, back in high school, we did LSD and we did all these other things at least once or twice, and mushrooms many times.
Mm-hmm.
And but yeah,
Can't say I've done any of them.
oh, you missed out.
Yeah,
Sharon,
probably, but yeah, I wanted to keep all my brain
Sharon,
cells.
I would
Apparently,
recommend that at one point in time in your life that you do at least one small sliver of a magic mushroom. As long as you have nothing to do for the next day and a half and you're supervised and you have all the munchies and pop that you ever needed in the world, you load up on your munchies ahead of time, and then you get a nice, safe environment, and you take at least a small sliver of a magic mushroom once in your life. It is
Try it.
probably
very
end up in the field
important.
naked somewhere.
Right.
And,
Running naked through the daisies in Scotland. No.
Isn't this lovely?
what it does, it will enhance your brain in ways that you wouldn't believe.
Well, I hear a lot about that with psychedelics and how it opens up doorways
Right.
But I was always concerned about the after effects, because they've always said that sometimes when people are on the drugs, they can have 20 years later a brain.
That was I've never had a flashback in my entire life. Thank you. I think that was one of, you're going to go to hell if you don't go to church on Sunday.
Fair enough.
The last for
I've never
salvation.
experienced any flashback whatsoever ever.
Yes, kidding.
Now, I have in the house, and it's so old it's probably dust by now. Somebody actually sent me years ago a magic mushroom in the mail, and I threw it up on the shelf, and I don't even know where it is now.
Stick it in the flower presser.
Yeah, well,
like, oh.
as you said, it's a matter of trust, and I don't know anyone trustworthy enough to be able to do that. So,
well, that's why, and you don't want to necessarily do it alone either. Although that could be okay if you're okay with yourself being alone. But in a good environment where you have plenty of munchies and a lot to drink, and 18 packs of cigarettes if you smoke, and because you will, anyway, you'll sit. It activates your brain in unbelievable ways that can almost be really important in our lifetimes. And I'm not advocating DMT or anything of that super stuff. I'm talking natural psilocybin, small amounts, not eat a half a quarter or whatever, an eighth or whatever they sell it in these days. I don't even know what they sell it in. I haven't seen them in years. But
I get really concerned because we had that woman with the death cap mushrooms. But she went out and collected them deliberately. So that's what I mean. How do you know what they look like? Well, I do know.
Well, because of the purple reaction when you break them. If they're fresh, you break them and they turn purple, and they fit a certain genome. And I'm not saying pick the magic ones that are red and dotted and crazy looking, But the standard run-of-the-mill magic mushroom, which usually grows on cow poop or wood, depending on the region that they're grown
We
in.
better run out and look for some, Becca.
Oh yes,
No,
yes,
I'm not.
yes.
You know, I'm not advocating, somebody do, but it's actually it's really important to even your enlightenment in certain ways.
I'll
Well,
take
maybe
that on
if we
recommendation.
we could join like a
A commune.
If you were to make a life tea and you make a tea and you go out and you get some chamomile and you pull in some herbs from the local forest and you take a magic mushroom and chop it up into little pieces and throw that in that and boil it to a light boil, just the moment it starts to boil.
Well, we don't know what the druids and all those people were.
Well, and then you take a sip or two off of it. See what happens? That way, you haven't even eaten the whole thing. You've only taken a tiny, tiny amount of the psilocybin.
Communal
Yeah, because
bowl
they say only
passed
like a
around.
tiny amount is all you need.
Yeah,
like,
and then and then you pass it
go
around
for
to everybody
little.
else sitting around the campfire, and then you have a great party. But anyway,
Yeah, what
I'm
people
sorry, I
do
don't know
to-
how we
What
got on
color
this
you'll
topic,
see on
and
our two
Right,
after
right,
I
that.
feel like I should shut up now.
I think nowadays, like Awaken and who else was commenting about it? Anyway, it's almost becoming more normalized, and in some parts of the world, it's legal. Like it's
Well,
recommended.
it's also a great use against post-traumatic stress
It's not
disorder.
really taboo like it used to be. It's just not. It's like
Right. And
it's like
I'm
cannabis.
talking under safe medical conditions, and I'm not talking to party and go out and drive your car or anything like that. I'm saying
Yeah.
stay in a safe
there are
environment where you're home, where you're
benefits,
stocked up on
yes.
groceries. You don't have to go anywhere. And then, like I said, for a day and a half, do not go anywhere because you're going to crash
don't-
at the end of it. And then there's
Yeah, we
always
weren't
the bad trip. I've seen people have good trips, and I've seen bad trips.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't that also relate to their state of mind at the time? I'm told.
bingo. I was just going there. It has to do with where you start. It's like Luke Skywalker going into the cave of the dark side. You get what you bring along with you.
Oh, you bring what you manifest, in other
Yeah.
words.
You manifest what you bring inside yourself already. Yes.
Mm.
And so if
So if
you're in a
you're-
good mood and you're in a calm mood, it's great. But if you're in a hurry, you're stressed out, then you might have a bad trip.
Just imagine what it does for remote viewers.
Well, yeah, bingo. I've had that situation, and that was why I was recommending doing it, because it. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe what it did for me. Wow. Anyway, I met God. Anyway,
Well, maybe that's all what we need. It's just an
Yeah.
experience like that to
Right,
bring us
that's
back
why I
to
recommend
humanity.
Do you understand how we've been cut off from our
I
natural
actually recommend
environment
under
and our
controlled environment.
community, ancients, our ancestors did
Right.
this stuff?
And they did spiritual life teas in groups for ceremonies of manhood and things like that. And then you'd get your totem animal and all of that. And this is how you can find your spirit helper.
Hey, I
and-
remember getting my totem animal, but I wasn't doing that stuff. We did something else. It was drum
Meditation.
totem.
Well,
Yeah.
and this is what I was talking about earlier when we were talking
Drumming.
about the Anunnaki not believing a difference between technology and spirituality. They are connected. They're all one thing. Their magic is also knowledge. Knowledge is also magic. There is no separation. Just like we talk about the electric universe and how chemistry is the secret, the unification model of the galaxy that Einstein could never touch, because nobody incorporates chemistry and electricity and the earth. They think gravity and science, and that's it. And there is no electrical or chemistry involved in that equation. And that is the secret. There's no disconnect between any of it.
Well, that's it. That's the way they work. They have to have everything separated. That's why everything has its own label. Archaeology, geology, biology. They all
But
have
I
their
did
individual label.
actually see an interesting tablet. Sorry, yeah, there was an interesting tablet about. They were talking about Inanna having to define the difference between the first people that they found and the hybrid communities that they had now grown, these hybrid communities, and they didn't want them to go backward in time by going like breeding too much with the natural humans.
Well, there were many
The
versions of us. There wasn't just
Yes.
one version of us.
No, that's what they were talking about.
They
And
had-
what she was saying was that there was different clusters of people all over the planet in different
and-
places
and-
that hadn't.
They had
Sorry.
test subject groups, phylums, where one group was successful and the other was not, and so they were eradicated either through through entropy or eradicated on purpose. Culled, absolutely wiped out, and or manipulated. It's literally. I've told this story. It's literally like breeding horses.
Yeah.
That is what we are. We're a herd. We're a
So
manipulated
what she had
herd.
said to her scribe was that she sort of regretted some of the stuff, because if they went back and eventually looked at one of these clusters of people talking to their ancestors and doing their stuff, they felt like man had lost a special connection to the earth that was ours and was now bred out of us, that we didn't have anymore.
Right. That was selectively removed in the latest
Yes.
version.
And that was
Um,
kind of what you meant about the magic, about the disconnect.
That had to do with also the exodus of the Anunnaki. They wanted to see how their experiment would go, and then divest themselves of responsibility.
Walk away, see how they go.
Yeah, because remember, between Enki and Enlil, it was a disputed fact that we existed, and we were continued to allowed to exist after the Great Flood in the first place.
Mm.
And then we'd continue on the next batch, and they would Enki fought with Enlil, or Enlil fought with Enki over this, and there was the big argument over even allowing us to survive for such and such reason. But in fact, you have to take the story into account that is a human-based story. The reality of it is that they need us on this planet regardless, because we are a factory planet. We are creating a mandatory commodity that their civilization cannot do without. They can't. It's like us giving up gas tomorrow or giving up electricity tomorrow. We can't. We can't do that, nor can they give up on the commodities that we provide for their ecosystem every cycle. They're not going to quit. They're going to continue to use us, which is what we were created for in the first place. Go ahead, Sharon.
But the sad fact is do we have to be destroyed for them to get what they want?
No, we won't be destroyed.
I don't mean it in that sense. I don't mean the world collapsing or falling apart or being hit by anything. I meant, does our current civilization have to get to the breaking point of almost collapse?
Well, it's the reproducing reboot of the gold and the commodities. So they all have to be functionally remade. Otherwise, we're going to run out of gold and silver and this and that. And
I always wondered about how eventually they would have bled dry every single vein of everything, and how
That's
they
what I
would
was
have to be
thinking.
remade again. But then what about us? We'll get nailed as well,
Well, the dynamic
That's right.
of the crossing event is rebooting our commodities every cycle, and then bringing up and moving mountains and availability of this layer that was deep underneath the oceans is now 3,000 feet above ground, and that is important, and that's what happens anyway with the passing. And so we're the mining planet. It's just like we're going to be eventually
I
mining
just
asteroids.
seen another tablet that talked about how they were talking about a place that they had underground, and that 90,000 people went down there. They took 90,000 people down there.
Well, I strongly believe in the possibility of Agartha. I strongly believe in the possibility of mermaids, because there has been so much evidence that they are real, including NOAA scientists quitting in volume a few years ago, or actually it's been probably a decade or two now. God, amazing how time flies. I can't believe I'm 65 this year when I started doing this in my 40s. Wow. Yeah, and
how
like
time
Rebecca
flies,
was
huh?
saying, why can't I be 20 when this is happening? I agree. And I asked that question, and I was told because I needed to be mature enough and wise enough that people would actually listen to me. Of course, I don't think it's focused around me or me focused around it. I think it is what it is. And how I'm able to do this is amazing to me to this day. And again, thank you guys for all being part of this, regardless. I mean, you guys are just awesome. And I thank you guys every day, even though I don't tell it to your faces. I openly say thank you all the time for having this opportunity. And where I would be without Montana Skywatcher and Nibiru Followers Anonymous, couldn't tell you. I probably wouldn't be living in this house anymore. I for sure as hell wouldn't be living the way I'm living because of the benefits that I have received from this mode of never-ending study, always looking things up. Always.
But that's the thing. I was actually talking to my dad about this the other day, and I said, "You've been retired for 25 years. What on earth do other people do when they retire?" And that's usually when they age quicker, is when they have nothing to do and they don't know what they're going to do. At least with my dad being an engineer, he's always thinking, always coming up with new ideas, and we're always busy. Even though we're retired, we're always busy. We haven't sat down and gone, "Oh, what kind of life are we going to live now in front of the TV?" No. That's one of the aspects you have to look forward to when you're older. Even though things may hurt, the more you do it, the more muscle memory it gets over it. It may take longer for that pain to dissipate, but hey, at least it tells you you're still alive.
Katina Birdcage is asking, are data center companies winning? Yeah, because now
look how much they're taking over.
They have greased the palms of our current administration through bribery and corruption, and they are destroying our ecosystem and our water, and they are wiping out towns. And right now, corporations, and I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying this, but corporations are ruling the world, and borders are thinning by governments because the corruption is taken over, and it has for a long time. And our current administration is unbelievably guilty of that. And they do crimes every day against humanity that hopefully, and here I'm sticking my neck in the chopping block again, hopefully these people pay for their crimes. Come up as
well, they have to be accountable for what they do, and the blame game has to stop.
To fix this mess.
Yep, the blame game.
We may not have the opportunity. We might go to, and I don't want to be, doom and gloom and Manny Fanny and the sky is falling, but we're running out of time.
Look at the reality.
Well, this volcanic thing and the tectonic plate things and the San Andreas things and the water things and the dust bowl things and the superstorms and the super hurricanes and the jet stream moving and the tipped axis of the planet and this big damn ass ball called the sun, the standard red star coming our direction. We're in trouble, people. I mean, I can list 10 other things: the fires and the floods and the droughts, and I mean, Rebecca, in the last 5 years,
20 years,
even 5 years, the activity has tripled, even in 5 years alone. Weird, that was something right beside me.
But just look at the last 2 years.
Yeah. 24,
just the
25.
last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last year was horrendous for storms and catastrophic events.
March, April, May, the tornadoes that hit last year were horrible. A lot of people lost their homes through the Midwest, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Missouri, Nebraska. And now this year, on top of it, we got the Dust Bowl era creeping in from eastern Montana all the way to Mexico and east. And it's horrible. And there's going to be, firestorm warnings on that side of the state. And on the other side of those states, from Minnesota to Iowa to Missouri to Oklahoma and Texas and Arkansas and Louisiana, you're going to have flash flood warnings this week. So you have to watch out for the flash floods that are coming too.
And that's the other thing. They've taken away all the funding from the early warning systems.
Oh, and guess what happened to, remember last year's fires in California? All right. They got Congress allocated, I believe from the Biden administration, allocated a whole bunch of money to go to those people's homes that got lost. Well, a bunch of that money decided to go to the pockets of police for overtime pay for the riots about ICE agents. So the money that is being allocated for fire relief for thousands and thousands of Californians got paid to the cops. And there, by the way, there is no FEMA camp anymore. I mean FEMA. There's plenty of FEMA camps, but there's no FEMA. Not going to, if you get wiped out by a tornado or a hurricane, ask Georgia. They're still waiting. And they got wiped out, this winter? From those storms and stuff. They're still waiting.
January, February. Yeah.
Tennessee, Kentucky, those people are still waiting. And if you're there and it happened to you, please, and type to us, get the information to us, whether or not you did get any help. And if I'm wrong, correct me. But I believe those people are still waiting for money that's not coming. Texas.
And you only have to look at the insurance companies out there at the moment. They cannot afford to pay out the amount of insurance claims, billions and billions and billions of dollars in insurance claims, and they can't pay them all out. This is why people are waiting, because the funds aren't available.
Their companies, telling them, well, you had insurance, but we're not paying you.
Yeah, exactly. So you spend all your life protecting your assets, and then in the end, some horrific event comes along, you lose everything. Sorry. Your life savings.
On my birthday next month, that fund that I've been paying in all of my life called Social Security, they're going to cut it again.
No way.
Yep.
Just because it's your birthday and you're hitting a certain age. That sucks.
And they're going to cut my money again. And I don't know what's coming. And then next year when Shiloh hits 18, that's when we really
buy all your funding.
Yep, and that's when I have to sell my house.
Shit. How do we make you famous?
Gotta get that book out there. Yeah.
Working on it. As I said, I've been discussing publishers and size and all that kind of stuff.
Income coming in, I can't afford to live here anymore.
No. We've got to get you all the royalties we can.
I'm literally almost to $200 on an internet every month.
Jesus. And that's just to stay on the internet.
Yep.
You're on mute, Rebecca.
It's an experimental, thank you. It's the Palisades fire, the Palisades. It was January 2025.
Yeah. We knew it was early. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the news report that they paid all of that money, like $4.5 million to police for overtime. And those guys were just standing there drawing it in. Because, that's why you need 87 cops for a Walmart shoplifter.
I don't know how those kids sleep at night, to tell you the truth.
I don't know. I got to cut pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, do you know what people are doing here? They're waiting until the Amazon guy delivers to people's doorsteps, then putting on their hoodies and running up the doorsteps, grabbing the stuff and running away with it.
Parcel pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, people are getting desperate now. They'll do anything.
It's actually becoming like depression and no jobs and stuff is like, it's ramping up seriously. But when we went on the bus today, I hadn't been out that side for ages, simply because it's like I don't have to ride my bike that way to go to work, so I wouldn't see it. But what they've started to do is they built a new high school somewhere that's that side, but further past is more houses that will be called nairn in some farmer's field somewhere. And they said, oh, well, it was a rule. They had to build between 300 and 500 more houses because there is such a desperate need. There is nowhere for people to live because people want to come here. They get jobs, like they'll get a job and then they can't find somewhere to stay once they've got the job, and they're in another area of Scotland wanting to come up here and they can't. There's just no houses. There never was this amount of people up here before.
But that's
and why is everybody wanting up here, you know?
But that's worldwide. Where the migration patterns worldwide. So it's not an isolated incident, whether it be you guys, the UK, whether it be us. We're getting infiltrated. We've had, something like 3 million people come in the last 5 years?
I know, because they were talking about how the immigrants coming here on the boats were given like 5-star hotels to stay in and phone cards and all the rest of it. Yet people here were on the street or homeless. Like I was homeless for a bit, but you know.
But the thing is, wait until they get cut off, Gillian. Then you're going to have civil unrest.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's okay for them to be given what they need when they step on the shores because they're taking it from somebody else. But what happens when that supply gets cut off?
Yeah, well, they'll only have help for a certain amount of time, and then
war.
Yeah, it's hectic. Migration is very real. I mean, in the olden days, like it was caravans and gypsies and stuff that people slagged off, like, oh my God, where's these gypsies coming from? You know. And then
when they migrated, they all had skills and trades. And when they migrated, it was usually after something serious, like the wars.
But
they migrated here with skills. They came here and built the nation. They amalgamated. They became whatever it was that society asked of them. Now they just come here and they have no respect. They don't care about you. They only want what's best for them. And you can go to hell. I'm not going to sit here and assimilate.
That, this country isn't ours anymore.
Well, neither is the entire world. We've gotten to the point where the people in power have gotten that fixed in their brain that it is their responsibility to make decisions for us, and that we are not intelligent enough to save ourselves, and therefore we sheep need to be herded. And that frame of mind comes in a personal justification when they can't deal with their own power and the things that they're doing to people to screw people over so that they can have that extra vacation home and that brand new Mercedes parked in the garage.
Mm-hmm. And have a private road built to their $4.6 million brand new home they've got on the Gold Coast.
Or your private island where you can molest and rape small young people and
we won't go there. But the scourge of society, we won't go there.
Yeah,
I know. There's just so much behind the scenes going on that happens when people move into each other's places. Where
we have allowed this to happen because we have allowed people to be greedy, because it has become admirable. If you're rich, people admire you, and that's not what you should be admired for. If you're intelligent and smart and wise and brilliant and you're an inventor, we forgot that those are the people that we should respect, not the people who stepped on everybody to become a millionaire.
Yeah, no, and everybody thinking, well, somebody else will see it, somebody else will see it. And then everybody just sits there like, and doesn't
do anything. A good man if he watches something happen and does nothing?
No.
That's where we're at. We have to make that choice, and that choice starts today with the full moon, the blue full moon today. That question comes to bear today and tomorrow, people. And that's the dawning of the Sagittarius moon that we're about to step into. We can no longer argue. We can't say, well, I'm not going to vote, because we have to vote. We have to fix this. Otherwise, we're just as guilty as the assholes who are doing it.
Yep.
We have to do it now.
Who's got birds?
Yeah. Birds.
Me.
My only thought on
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
I
was
just
just gonna say,
my main thought on that though is like if you're voting, it keeps it the same system. The system doesn't change.
no.
So to get somebody new and different, and on camera, doesn't mean much of anything.
Okay, well,
It's
then-
the illusion that
but
it's somebody
not
different.
voting.
It's the same people backing them. I
Yeah,
know
but see, if you allow the greedy to get in free and easy,
you can't
then
vote
we
it
at least
out.
have to
They're
fight a
all- they're
little
one.
bit.
They're all
I mean,
one.
we
They're
at
all
least
one.
have to try. We can't just go throw our hands up in the air and say, well,
No, I
just
agree.
because the cat took a dump in the living room, oh, well, let's leave it
But
there.
the whole system is broken. The whole
Yeah,
system.
but we
I can't-
cannot. We have to still
but
pick up the dog shit out of the driveway.
So-
We have to.
You pick
But
the
those
lesser of two
people-
evils. Then,
But those
right?
people that we rely on are selected, and they come from specific bloodline
Bloodline.
family groups.
Right.
They don't just walk in off the street, an ordinary man trying to change the world. They
True.
have their project in mind
Yes,
before they even get there.
Barack Obama was a member of the Skulls. You are correct.
So changing the system is going to be incredibly difficult because it's
I
been
know.
like this for the
Okay.
last
That means that
200
you've got
years.
to. What have you got to do to all them families that were running the place? How do you get rid of all of them? You're going to need help to get rid of them because
Well,
half
we
of them
only-
we don't even
Well,
know
we only
who
say
or
that
what they are.
Catastrophic event that just is destructive as shit, and we start all over and we make sure we do it
And
right
then
the
they'll
next
crawl
time.
out of the rubble
Dark
and
Ages.
over and take over again.
And then, yeah, but then they won't let just anybody. Like it'll be some other person from them bloodlines that
Okay,
shimmies
well,
up to you and goes, "Gee,
I'll
look
tell
how
you what.
nice."
I will
I get
get
it
into
now.
my
You're
magic box.
Moses.
I'll get out my magic wand, and I will frickin' change the world.
Yes.
You're Moses. You're
Let's do
saving us.
that. Let's do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're meant to be like somebody that
We'll take
knows
over.
what to get.
We'll fix
Yeah.
it.
We'll take it under advisement, Sam. Like
All
we'll,
right,
we'll
all
be
right.
steady
Yeah,
at the helm.
I was trying to avoid that part. I was hoping I didn't have to work that hard, but since
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
We're going to build the ark.
Yeah, sure. Where's the ark?
yeah, I've been talking about that for years. Everybody save your 2-liter Pepsi bottles and the plastic cap,
Yeah.
wire them together, build an ark.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bugger off, man. I'll have to make one of them things and paddle over the bay to you guys.
Yeah,
like
it won't
you
think
keep
that
the
way. You have multiple compartments.
She's got farther to paddle than me because remember she's not Scotland. Like I know you think she's in. That would be
And you
nice.
gather the animals 2 by 2.
Oh no, I've got the animals 2 by 2. I've got that one covered.
I very much did enjoy the new movie with what's his face, the gladiator
There you
guy.
go.
can never think of
I
his
think
name.
we've got enough cats to
Yeah.
keep everyone covered all between us. Like
The
I've
new
got a
Noah's
couple of
Ark
dogs,
movie
you
is
know.
good. I like
Somebody's
that.
got the kids, you know. You guys have got the kids. So I think we're pretty covered. Yeah, I think we do a good arc. You know. Mm.
Yeah, kind of
no.
experimental. And how far are they willing to go down the dark side?
Yeah.
Look, there's the wee ball again. Look at the wee ball.
I still
like the wee
believe there
ball.
are good people out there. I still believe that good people can change the world one small step at a time.
Okay.
I still believe there's a tomorrow. I'm not going to give up. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
So do you reckon I could go chat up Nicola Sturgeon? She's pretending that she didn't notice all the shopping bags her husband came in with, like, you know, or the camper van in his driveway and stuff like that. No, I
You
didn't
know,
know he did that. No, it wasn't me.
I'm
I didn't
reminded of a
get
story.
anything.
When I first went really camping with my parents, when I got back to Montana from Minnesota and moved back in with my father, and he bought me a backpack to go along with the ones that they already had. And I went on my first real backpacking way up in the mountains, and we stayed for like 5 days in the mountains, eating those freeze-dried packets and a lot of soup and, you know, instant coffee and powdered sugar and all of that. When I realized on the 4th or 5th day that we were going to have to pack up and go back to Missoula, I didn't want to. And I did not want to go back to society, and I've never forgotten that.
Yep.
And the realization is that we've got to go back to a simpler way of life. You know, I mean, look, I hate to say it, but I mean, look how the Russians live. Unfortunately, they're in 1940s poverty from hell, unless they're in Moscow and in some government job where they're making shitloads of money where everybody else isn't. Again, this is why I'm always praying for the poor people of Siberia and the poor Chinese and the poor Indians and Pakistanis and all of those folks over there that are living in third world countries or in Turkey. But in some forms, they've actually got a really good way of life.
It's
They may not
simplistic.
have a lot.
It's not relying on all the things that we currently have in our lives.
Gee, that's like deja vu. I just got rid of my cat. I don't know where she went.
It's a strange notion to even ponder that, but I mean, if you look at the actual science, every country, all the three major powers, we're all in decline. Rome is burning right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And we have to realize that. And the question is, are we going to be, grabbing up little items that we want to take with us, or are we just going to do it right? We have to do it right. We have to redo how we live. And I know it's easy to say, but
I need to get my go bag ready with my animals on too.
Well, I think there might come a chance where we're going to have no choice whatsoever. And
head to the hills, guys.
If look at this decline with the sun. It's documented that after the strong wave powers of the solar maximum, right after that decline of the wave manifest is when large earthquakes occur on this planet. It's history. And we are in that stage right now, so do not be surprised if the San Andreas goes. Do not be surprised. Go ahead.
Wasn't the latest prophecy supposed to be burning by fire?
Fire.
Aren't they supposed to go sequential? Flood, fire,
man's
fire. We're up to
man's
fire.
fire. That's
We're up to man's fire.
There are certain people on the internet that are talking that a certain group of people are going to push that big button that nobody wants them to push, and not have certain codes, if you catch my meaning. We're kind of right there right now. The Russians are actually shooting off the rockets that were designed to hold that kind of armament. And of course, that armament is not in those rockets, but they're delivering other payloads. But the Russians are actually shooting those missiles now. I think they're running out of their other ones.
What about all the other stuff that they said that they're going to put in space as protection?
Well, yeah, there is the Star Wars program. You're right. I believe, actually, I don't think the Russians have got a working system anymore. I think their system has fallen so far in disrepair. I don't think they could really launch much. But I don't think that's what starts it. I really think that this Yahoo that we've got is the volatile spark right now.
The orange man.
Yeah.
I want to change the topic.
Okay.
Okay.
Please. Hi, Mittens.
Mittens, hello, Mittens. Hello, Mittens.
I know.
Ding, 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 ding.
Jason just posted something about a comet. 300
Yeah, he said
tons.
300. Yeah, look at that thing.
300 tons of TNT. That's huge.
That was the boom that everybody heard in South Carolina.
Everybody was hearing booms up in your end of the
big
world.
Explosion. That it was reported this week. I believe it was.
Jeez, I wish one would do that over us.
That's what he's talking about. I know there was another one over Massachusetts, like a month.
Okay, no, I don't.
There was also one over British Columbia and Washington State that exploded as well. We just had 8 go by us that were close passes. They didn't hit. There we are in the middle of a very large meteor shower right now. And of course, we're in the middle of the 180-day cycle at the beginning of June. Here we go.
It's not like we shouldn't expect it.
Right. Now, I've often said many, many times, I wish we actually would have another Charlie Binsky event, which happened over
That would
Russia.
shut them up real good, wouldn't it?
What was that, 2011? Or something like that? I don't remember exactly when it happened. But we need another one of those to get people to start looking up. Really, we do. We need people to wake up to the sky events that are going on.
Oh, there. Hello.
And Rebecca and I and all of us, we keep talking about what we
No,
can
it's
do
meditation.
to wake people up to our topic, to get us shared. How can we go? And we keep, think tanking it, and we're doing our best. We're trying.
Show them Mittens. Let's see if that works. Like, we need
Reach
another
people.
500 people. Come on, Mittens. Get us another
A
500
little
people,
voice,
honey.
and
I know. But the baby.
Come on,
tiny
darling.
that was only a few
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Right.
Can't start talking.
I
So,
know, she's so
we've got
big.
communication with the aliens. Tell us what you know, Mittens.
I know.
There's
Yeah,
your
after getting
AI
beamed
video.
up, you should know, yeah.
Yeah, she's their queen. I know. There's Mittens. Yeah.
She looks really healthy.
I know. Yeah, she's strong and
Very
Shiny.
happy. Very happy.
happy. Yeah, I got her a toy. It's complicated, but it has a built-in laser pointer on it that moves around, on its own, and it does other things. But anyway, she was mostly fascinated with the laser pointer. Not so much chasing this little string that's bouncing up and down, but she's into lasers.
No,
I know.
so
Yeah,
happy.
she's doing so good. She really
Oh,
is.
do you know who liked
Good for her.
my laser pointer toy? Ozzy.
Yeah,
Ozzy loved the laser pointer
of
toy
course.
because it
Yes.
has a dog bone shape in it. So I was like running it along the walls and stuff. And this psycho was running after it, and the cats were lying there going, "Look at that guy! Like, what's wrong with him?"
Scratching your paint.
Yeah. Oh, she's sleeping.
Oh my golly!
It's
No,
another nap time. All right, you ready? We see a video. We have Thunder pictures.
Yeah.
Pictures from Thunder to look at.
Awesome.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and. I know she's here, right? Thunder, you're
Yeah,
here.
we kind of did stray off of topic, and we tried to discuss the world, but the scary, crazy shit that we're all going through. Because our world does not look rosy right now.
No.
And I try to remind everybody regularly with like the Robert Kennedy and John F. Kennedy speeches, and what.
Wayfarer's Manifesto.
Yeah, exactly. That's where we're going. That and what Gandhi even said. People, we've got to realize that you guys were talking earlier about all the people are going to be homeless and what we're going to do when they don't have benefits, and then they're going to turn to crime, and then we're just we're going to blow up into anarchy, and it's moments away right
it's going to
now.
be like The Walking Dead, man. And we'll either catch a virus or we'll have nowhere to stay.
All you
or
have to do is go to
Look
downtown
at some of the
Portland
streets
or
of
downtown San
downtown
Francisco, and they have that already.
Philadelphia and that right now.
The Walking Dead are on many of our major streets in Philadelphia, for instance. Go to YouTube and type in Kensington Avenue in Philadelphia, and you will see the Walking Dead.
Michigan, Chicago.
And those are
It's everywhere.
mentally unstable and physically unstable people who have lost their way, and they have nothing else to turn to, and they have lost their hope and their will. And you can cut them down, but we're responsible for those people. We really are. We are our brother's keeper, and I think mankind has forgotten that. I'm doing my part for everybody for free because I'm my brother's keeper. Because I know something that I felt so important in 1980 that I had to come forward with this because this is really happening, and I am sick to my stomach. Go ahead. Sure.
You've got 400 or 500 people in Congress that are deciding your fate every single moment of the day.
And
Trying
they're
to
all
find
witch
new
masters.
ways of screwing you over, just like our stupid government now is talking about death tax. They are trying to rip everybody off of their pensions. So it's like you said, why do they need to have everything and we have nothing?
Because they're trying to break us.
That's obvious. If we break, then that's one less problem to deal with.
Well, you know what they're going to do when the shit hits the fan, and they're going to go crawl into their, into their luxury apartments underground with all the food that they've ever wanted. And then when they come back up after the shit is over with, the sign, "I will work for food," it falls right into play there. And, again, the Morlocks and the evil. That is the system that is set up. And I walked away from that. I had my golden ticket.
And we're not talking just about average. We're talking full on luxury where they can drive their cars down the streets, guys. We're not talking about like a shopping mall. We're talking elaborate communities, underground.
I was on a board where
communities.
I helped design the internal civilian apartments, and they're round. They're round inside. That way you don't feel claustrophobic underground.
Yep. And they can do everything down there. They can grow food. They can do everything that they can do.
You got everything you
on the
ever
surface.
imagined down there times 10.
Strange how all the African rondavels were round as well. Like an African little house that you would go and stay in was round. It was round. And I remember having dreams about round houses after that because round it just felt right, like a round house.
Very well.
And yurts around, igloos around.
Everything's round. Yeah.
Why? Because you can see all around. You've got 360 view for protection. That's why they used to have the pilgrims used to put all of their cattle wagons.
I know the lagers, they would make lagers in South Africa. They put lagers and the people inside them and the lagers, and they would have the arms and that and be up in the
That's why they made Stonehenge round instead of square.
Correct.
There's a lot to geography and harmonics, and there's nothing is connected or disconnected from each other. Everything is connected to everything, including us. We're connected to the other races. The other races are connected to us. Look at that planet.
I know what's going on.
Oh,
I
look.
think live, Rebecca.
This is a guy on TikTok.
Yeah, but he's not
It
live
looked
right
better
now,
on-
is he?
He is. It's live. But
Uh-huh.
it looked better on my phone. It's awfully small, but you all can see.
So this is live right now.
It's
I mean,
out-
a minute ago he was facing a rain bomb, and it looked so cool. And now he's
Yeah,
right.
look.
Check it out, man.
If only they focused a bit better, it would be okay.
It was better when I started looking
Well,
at
the
all
camera
this.
is focusing on the raindrops on the windshield.
Yeah. There
Oh,
you
there you
go.
go.
That's better.
They must have heard
Must
it.
have heard
Yeah,
us.
Rain bomb was on that. Oh well, somewhere.
They're
Neat.
chasing
Wow,
the people.
still cool.
Planets there. There's one on the left and there's one on the right.
Yeah, still cool.
Blow that
Look, you
up
can
a
see
little
a
bit larger.
curve right
Oh,
here, like Atu's moon.
Yeah,
You can blow it up, can't you? The little box in the corner,
Maybe.
I go to
Oh.
full screen. Yep, there you go. That's the maximum it's going to give you. Gosh,
Yeah, I know. I don't see either.
that's sad.
If you go up to the top edge, see if your cursor gives you the arrow.
Huh. Top edge.
Of the black square.
No.
Okay.
No, there's no exit there.
Right.
That's depressing.
Yeah. Well, all right. It's okay. I just thought I'd see what he was.
Up to.
There was a rain bomb. It was pretty cool. All right.
That's right. I was in the rain bomb in the bus, and it was raining on my head while I held somebody's toilet seat.
Drop that
That was
down.
fun.
All right. Now let's play this video. It's not too long. It's a few minutes, but these are pictures from Thunder over the past week or so. So let's check it out.
Oh, look at all of these shiny buttons on Sharon's map at the back there.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
They're all my gold stars.
I thought I seen these shiny. Yeah, they look like these shiny buttons. Look at that. Barbie sparkles. Woohoo!
Where everyone lives.
We need more Barbie sparkles in Russia.
We need a lot in Brazil. We need a few more in Russia, China. If anyone's listening in Pakistan,
Yeah, that'd be good.
Ukraine, Egypt, Libya, anywhere around there. Chile, Peru.
Hey, I want to see something Gobekli Tepe, only just don't make me the badass again where I get like fried by Facebook and end at the bottom of the list. Because I
don't
thought
think
somebody in Gobekli Tepe.
I don't think we've had. I think we may have lost a few of our Canadian friends over the last few years. They're not too happy with us Americans right now, and I don't blame them for a second.
Uh-huh.
That silly orange man again.
No.
Yeah, do not travel to the USA. Well, they're trying to stop that anyway. They're trying to remove international flights from quite a few of the what they call sanctuary cities to economically break them. But in actuality, what they're doing is they're shooting their own foot, as usual.
Need to go find out what that dog.
A lot of airlines are losing a lot of money because of the fuel crisis too.
Oh, the gas fuel has doubled in cost. Price of
it's a different type of fuel.
gallon.
Aviation fuel is a lot different.
Yep, it's doubled in price.
It's higher than diesel right now.
Yep. Yeah, where diesel has gone up so many, 30 or 40%, but actually, aviation fuel has gone up 100%. It's doubled in price, and that's where the Sky or what the yellow one was it Sky Airport Airline. Anyway,
One of them. They're collapsing all the time. Airlines are collapsing all the time, and then you got all the cancellations. I think we had another 30 or so being cancelled because of the air quality. Anything coming out of Malaysia, Indonesia.
You've got that big, beautiful state fair coming up on the lawn of the White House on the 14th, and all the acts are quitting right now. They've been found out that they were lied to about who they were performing for, and they're all bailing. And guess what? We get paid for that too.
Oh yeah.
We pay
Look at
for it.
Rihanna.
Tickets are being sold for $1 million+, and yet we're paying for the whole event, but we're not making any of that money back.
Yeah.
Whatsoever. And then don't forget the reflecting pool. Oh my God! It just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Guys.
Yeah, but they're just spending money we don't have.
It's never gonna stop. So just deal with it. Just be like, it's not gonna stop. I mean, it's
but
like
when they say they've invested 40 million into something, you sit there scratching your head going,
I know, but year after year after year, people can choose to be frustrated with it, or they can just look the other way and just because it's out of our hands.
Well, and not saying no on that.
And it's like causes nothing but frustration for people. And I'm over here like smelling the roses, looking at the
look the other way.
clouds.
That's the choice. But if you don't know about it, then you're not given a choice. I know it's half a dozen, six of the other. I'm sorry.
Right.
I am politically frustrated. I'm financially frustrated.
Right. Right. But
you're physically exhausted.
Yeah.
Look how draining it is on people, exhausting on people, and frustrating for people. That dwell on it.
That's probably why we are where we are right now, because we are so worn out with all the other crap that's going on around us.
Look
the
at
constant
that
stress.
Look at the top and the upper left middle.
Is that a pizza?
Yeah, it is. It's because I just blew it up in the 43-inch here, and that the middle one, there's three over on the left side. The middle one is a ship. The other one looks like a winged orb, like from Harry Potter and the Snitch.
And you got one coming down at the top. Yeah, you got one coming down at the top.
On the upper left, that is a triangle.
Mm-hmm. Different color too. It's greenish looking instead of white.
Than everything else also. Now I'll come back to normal screen. Okay.
Tired of getting blind.
I don't mean to go political and everything, but I mean, I'm in financial hell right now, so it's pretty close to the surface for me. So,
right.
We understand.
Thank you, everybody that donated. Thank you. I can't say that enough. It's helped out a lot. but I'm sure everybody else is in equally as much trouble as I am.
There you go.
So back to the stars.
Experimental.
That's it.
Good
If
luck.
you got it up here,
To you. Just don't let them get to you.
that's it. If you got a sound mind and you know that you're on the right track and you're holding yourself together, that's all that
Andrea.
matters.
Hey, Andrea. She's Andrea.
Yeah, well, when I have to sell my house
Bye.
next year, remind me of that.
Well, unfortunately, some of us have done that in the past. We've had to walk away from our
Yep.
houses of 20
Okay.
years, and
I've been
you
discussing
look
that
back-
with girls where we're going to go,
Yeah.
and Nova
Yeah.
said that she would be interested in northwestern Montana. We talked about Libby, and we talked about Thompson Falls, and and those are smaller, tiny little towns. And they've been beautiful green forest area. They're very beautiful, and
Thank you,
So,
Thunder.
they don't want to move at all. They want to stay here forever, but that's not going to be the case.
Yeah.
And we got our taxes this year, and oh my God, the state of Montana is killing all of us poor people.
Mm.
The rich bastards, they don't care. They got the money, they can just pay it. But they have tripled our taxes.
Yeah, but they're quite happy taking it away from you.
Right. Yeah, but they don't want to give any.
You know what the word focus stands
we're
for,
doing it
don't you,
again.
Carol Ann?
We're doing it again.
Yep.
I'm doing it again. Caught myself this time.
I know. Well,
Thank you, Caroline. Focus.
she's doing it right.
We get the message.
She got her ruler out. Got that. Focus.
Smack.
I can see her. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Thunder. Good pictures.
Oh, I'm almost all caught up. Wow. Can't
Good,
believe it. My list has been long. I had a long list today. We still have Gillian's reel. She's in a reel. So I'll
Well,
wait
we're
for her to
almost-
get back.
We're almost at 6 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours,
right.
52.
Yeah, and I'll keep it to myself here, but I'll try and shut up, and maybe we'll wind it up here in a little while. That way, I don't say things I'm not supposed to
Go
say.
berserk. Right.
And plus, you can give your face some rest since you're still hurting so much.
Yeah, I got silly about hour 4, so the last 2 hours has been kind of
Yeah,
brain
good whack
crazy.
job. Mhm.
I blame my surgery. No, I'm kidding.
We'll blame the
Their
mushrooms.
fault that time. They made me do this. They hypnotized me while giving me psychotropic drugs. I'm joking.
Well, you don't know what's in these days.
Oh, took me. I was just even taking those painkillers, and I couldn't believe what those painkillers were doing to me. It was just insane. It took away my filter. I was walking through Walmart on painkillers, almost telling people things I shouldn't say in public, and I was reading people with no filter, and I don't like that because
That'd
usually
be
I'll stop
scary.
myself. It was.
Yeah.
It was uncomfortable for me because all of a sudden I was looking inside them so easily. It was like, whoa. And usually I don't look because I don't want to bring them home. Because once in a while you
there's
look
no
into a person.
attachments that come with it. Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
Sometimes you can look into a person too deep and then it takes you 3 days to get them out of your head. And I've had that happen. I've had where just some guy at the truck stop, I took a look at him, caught his eyes, and it took me 3 days to get him out of my head. And it was really uncomfortable. And I get that this is also part of why I wear gloves in public. When I grab door handles, I get people. When I grab money, I get people. Touch countertops.
Anything they've touched.
Yeah, psychometry is real. It's real. Hey, Max Velocity. I watched a little of him this morning. He is not as good as Ryan Hall.
Okay.
He's good
Don't
for
tell
a
him
quick update, but if you want to watch real time, watch Ryan Hall.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Ryan is on. I'll look and see.
Oh, no worries.
No, I thought, well, maybe there's some storms being followed, but
Right.
I don't see Ryan on live. Here's y'all bot. I guess it's a bot. I guess. Okay. And then Max.
Yeah, he had trouble with people were reposting his material and then using an AI bot to speak, and he caught on to that. So when you watch Ryan Hall start up, you want to make sure he's eating fruit or food. He'll shake his banana at you or dangle his grapes, but that didn't sound good.
What?
Take your banana and dangle your grapes. Oh, that's a good one, Sam.
Oh my gosh! Ouch. Okay.
It'd show you his
Look,
fruit
Atu's
salad.
moon. God, look at that. God, look at that. That's Atu's moon and Atu and
That's
red
mental.
asteroid. Wow.
It's all there.
Including where the lighting is coming from. Amazing. Amazing.
Let's back it up. Let's see if they were out driving around earlier.
And nobody's going to
you're
believe that
right.
those are planets right there. Like that big blue one right there. That's the side of Uri.
And the Nipicity rain bomb on your right.
It's kind of green, isn't it?
Mm.
So are their moons always full?
And the Nipicity is going to be moving to the left over the top of us more as time goes by. Because
Are they going to
Nipicity
switch places again?
is lower and behind Atu. So as Atu moves over where Atu is moving, Nipicity is following behind it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
That
where's
means we're gonna-
Atu and Nibiru?
Right.
Yeah,
They're
I was
beyond
gonna
Earth
say.
and they're going by. And then before you know it, Nipicity is going to go into the light beyond Earth as well. Next.
Oh,
And then the Saturn
we're
and
gonna lose
Saturn
view of
moon
it.
will come over the top of us as Saru comes in, and Uri is going to go more to the north, weirdly, as Nibiru is rotating to the left, and from in the east at sunset, it is going to be rotating to the southeast as time goes by, because they're spinning
Wow.
too. Yeah, it's screwing with my head, but it's all. I thought they were just going to continue going by, but that's not what's going on. They are actually rotating over us on top of us again still. And there's going to be another
That's
weird,
crazy.
like the next
Huh? What? Chop. What does that mean?
That means I'm probably cutting out,
Oh, okay.
vocally cutting out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
So are you saying we won't see them after they go into the light?
no, we're going to see them better after they go. What I'm saying is we're still going to
Oh.
do another crazy circular loop over the top of us next year as well.
They're going to go like this, Rebecca.
Like what?
We've got to do this. We've got to go
No.
through their trajectory again.
Again,
No.
and
Oh.
then they're going to continue rising up
Okay.
and then furthering away, and yet they're going to rotate around the top of us again next year.
So-
Well, we're going to go through them, you mean?
So-
we're going to continue our path.
The other
and
way
they're just
around.
do this
We're gonna
little
go
spiral
through
over
them.
the top of us.
Are
Yeah.
their moons always full? So why is our moon half like our moon's like
Because it's tidal locked, whereas theirs is rotating. Theirs isn't tidal locked like ours.
Oh my
Theirs is
god.
actually rotating.
And not only that, we
Now-
see
now-
them from off world, where we see our moon from on world.
Local, yeah, local.
Okay.
Being
yeah, I've
on
been
the
asked that
planet
before and I
specifically
couldn't
means
answer that one because I thought, oh, that's a bit kind of
Being
I
on
bet
the
there's a
planet
technical
Planet.
and being off the planet are two different out views. Look at that entire.
I know, it's so great. And this is so
The
great.
color.
look at the tip.
Um,
Look at the tip
white
of it. Look
area
at the tip.
The white
Look at the
area is
access
Uri.
tip.
The blue green in the background, and that white at the bottom on the horizon on the right is the open core of Saru. Very
Holy
large
fluff.
open core.
Yeah.
Holy fluff.
There's $1 in the jar.
I said holy
Okay.
fluff.
Well,
Oh,
I couldn't
okay.
understand you.
I-
I thought
Not
maybe
what I
you
heard,
said
but that's
twice.
okay.
Okay.
I said fluff. I said fluff.
I trust you. I
Repeating it,
trust you.
otherwise you'll get docked.
Gosh.
Up here. I haven't got to pay anyway because it's all going to get chomped. Like,
You still got what, 3 days to wait?
yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, none of us are angels. And my daughters swear like sailors when I'm not listening.
Funny about that, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
I bet all
when they're
them
talking
and
to their
the chum
friends
chum.
on the internet, those things fly, and I keep having to poke my head in their room going, "Excuse me,"
Yeah.
"Oh, sorry, Dad."
Yeah, I hear a lot of it when there's 2 or 3 playing, and what was the last? They're playing some sort of game where they're on ships and they've got to go around all these different islands and fight these different rogues, and that's all I hear is, "Oh, fuck, I've died again! No, I've died again!" It emanates out of the bedrooms. It can be quite addictive, actually, but I don't play silly games.
They like their Minecraft and their Subnautica and then all these Dragon Ball Z games and all of that crazy. They're big time into a lot of anime and anime games. I don't pay attention anymore. I monitored them when they were little, but after a certain point, I went, "Okay, look, I'm not going to fight society any longer."
Yeah. I gave up after One Piece. I just went, "No, that's too much."
And well, their type is still great, but their hand is horrible.
Oh, I've seen everything. Yuri on Ice. I've seen you name it. I've seen every anime that's ever come out. That's what kids do to you.
Yeah.
And I'm nosy. What are you watching?
Yeah, when I don't know the names, they look at me like I'm dumb. How do you know?
Oh, yeah.
How come you know it's Teriyaki or whatever it was?
Who's in you,
And
Yasha?
when you knew the names of them, the daughters were going, "Wow, she knows their names."
Yep.
Wow.
I made it my business to
Fact,
know. Yes, I made it my business to know what are my kids doing.
Oh, let's release all those negative feelings that I have for society today. Thank you, Carol. I am a little bit irritated with what's going on because I do expect more from this planet and its people, but perhaps that would be my shortcoming.
No, I guess they're not. I guess they're not all silly. Totally different mindset to what we would have been at that age anyway. Different generation.
Yeah.
Less techno toys.
Yeah, I was a full-grown man at age 19. Of course, at 19, I was working up in the mountains with a chainsaw in my hand.
I see these days they don't know what a job is.
Yeah, they
No,
don't. They don't have any concept of what a job is nowadays. They just don't.
No responsibilities because Dad does it all for me.
Yeah.
When's Dad gonna get the treatment? When's he gonna get looked
Yeah. I spoiled them a little bit. I spoiled a little bit. I'm too much. I'm too. I'm it's like I hand over my washer to them. Don't operate my washer. It's my. You'll break it. And you got to teach them how to not overload it. You have to wait for laundry goes and all that.
Relinquish control, Samuel. Relinquish control.
Well, I am teaching them to cook. Nova and I did Oriental chicken fried rice the other day with green beans and rice and chicken and of course ginger and all of that and teriyaki. Nova got to learn that, so it's a good thing. Learn by doing. So where are they located here, Rebecca?
It said Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Oh, okay. Did I lock up or are you guys locking up?
I'm not this time. Not this time. Hey, SBMM is here. Hey.
Hello, good to have you here.
Good to see
It's a windscreen wiper. Not a magic wand.
Spinner.
Yeah, in Nebraska is where a lot of Possible
Nevada?
tornadoes today and tomorrow.
Is that Nevada?
Yeah, I'm looking
No.
it up.
Grant. NE. Where's that? Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Yeah. Nebraska,
Oh,
Kansas,
get my-
South
Nebraska.
Dakota, South
Trying to
Dakota,
get my
Nebraska,
head
Kansas.
around all your anagrams for your
Yeah.
states. I gotta
Yeah, I'm
remember
still
where
working
the
on
IOs.
Australia. Man, I'm trying to get, even rein all those names in, and where this is and where that is. I'm still working on Australia.
Yeah.
I'm still working on the UK. I finally know where Wales and Scotland and Ireland are. Of course, and where London
Thank
is.
goodness
and
for that.
where Leeds is, and this and that. And
Half the people I talk
Tintin-
to think I'm in Ireland or something. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, well, there's a lot.
don't I
Of
write
people,
Scotland on there enough?
well, there's a lot of people that can't tell the difference between an Irish accent or a Scottish accent. And
Oh, you'll know a Scot when you hear one.
yeah, well, I think, frankly, the Welsh are far less understandable.
They got their language, their own language.
Right.
The Welsh.
Yeah, the Welsh.
That's a total different language on its own.
Right. Yeah. And I watch regularly. I watch Beard Meets Food regularly, at least once a day. And that's the guy from Leeds, England, and he goes around the world and eats for a living.
Beard
And
meets food, yeah.
Nice.
He does all these food challenges, and he stuffs an
Is he big? Is he like
unbelievable amount of food in his body. For
Is he a
little
chubster?
guy.
No, because what they do is they go and have these really big meals and then they'll purge for a few days. They won't eat anything for a few days.
Right. Yeah, he'll diet for 4 days, 5 days in a row, and then he eats like 8 pounds of food, 4 kilos. Or
Enough food for 6 people.
yeah.
Then go and get one of them Jags that makes them like diet.
I'm really concerned again for this area in Nebraska tomorrow, and then Missouri on Sunday as well, and then
Is that
northern
water?
Arkansas and Missouri, and
Where like coming down at sky.
Yeah, it looks
Well,
like it to me. Yes.
there's a bow. There's a bow storm right now in Montana. We're actually in Wyoming, and it's spinning. And tonight, as a matter of fact, right now, Rebecca, you should be getting a storm front in.
I was checking. Not really too bad. It's right.
And it was
was
supposed to hit about now in your area in the beginning of the bow wave. And that's going to come in tomorrow as well. And it's going to be really strong. And that's going to be the remnant of what's spinning around in Wyoming right now. And so they are considerably worried about 70 plus mile an hour winds. So
Did they cross the state line? Amherst, Colorado.
they would have to be going. They would have to be going west to get to
Southwest.
Colorado.
Yeah, southwest.
I can't see it well enough to even look at that map. I have to blow it up.
It says down the
Yeah, it's all
bottom.
blurry to me. Amherst,
it says
Colorado. Yeah, so that they're in Colorado.
Here.
And the
Colorado.
time is almost 4
no,
p.m.
I didn't. This is one of the few guys that gives the direction. They're going southwest. You are correct.
Yep.
Tornado warning.
Says Amherst, Colorado.
I sent you a picture on Messenger, Sam, of the radar throughout the U.S. So you can see it's like this big long string. It starts just north of Tulsa at Kansas state line,
Wow.
and then works its way all the way up to Canada.
Yeah, that's that bow. That's that bow storm
That's
I was
that bow
talking about
shock
from
you're
eastern
talking about.
Montana all the
Yeah.
way down.
Yeah,
Yep.
wow.
Yep.
Good grief.
That you should put that picture up on the screen.
Yeah, I'm getting it over here.
That is the line I was talking about, eastern Montana all the way down to Texas and Tex-Mex border, and it's spooky. It's this bow wave of weather, and it's got behind it is trouble.
Yeah. So if you're in any of these areas, please stay safe, guys.
Yeah, pay attention to your weather.
Tornado warning.
Yeah, get your
Yep.
weather.
And make sure your trampoline is locked down. Anything that is not tied down, tie it down.
Yeah, barbecues and lawn furniture and lawn covers, they don't work. You need to put them away.
Mm-hmm.
If they're in your yard, they won't be for long.
Don't leave your dogs and cats out.
Definitely
that's not a good thing either. And I feel bad for the poor animals out there all the time. We had that really harsh rain yesterday, and then after the rain stopped, the deer came out, and they're always going right by my window every day. We see 10, 12, 15 of them go by every day. And they looked thoroughly wet, and it's like, well, you guys got a bath, and it wasn't cold out by the deer standards, but yeah, look at that. And that's that rotation on that. Now, if you look at it where it says Billings, the state underneath that is Wyoming. And that is the center of this low pressure system.
Wow.
And it is working its way by tomorrow into Nebraska and into Minnesota and all of that. You'll have the spinning weather. Now, if you'll notice, the eye of Montana, where the nose and the eye at western Montana, that black dot is right over the top of me right now. And we are supposed to have extreme weather tonight, too. So, and that's good. We need the rain. It's fantastic. Boy, we need the rain.
Yeah.
But they actually did call for flash flooding here as well. So, spooky. That's a big electric storm. If you look at that, that's a rolling wave of plasma. And it's moisture that came up all the way from Houston, straight up all the way into Canada. And it doesn't do that. It does now, but it didn't used to.
Yeah, there it is. Right.
Yeah, it looks like a snake going up.
I was telling the neighbor that we were getting our weather from Wyoming, and he went, "What?" Because our weather usually comes from Washington State or from Oregon or from California to the extreme, from Idaho and Nevada. And our direction of our wind is blowing northwest from Wyoming. And it doesn't do that. And this thing is rotating, by the way. And then the bottom tail of it is where the red dot is, and the central core is right where it says Billings, and then down below it, that green empty area, just below Billings, is the low pressure system core. And it's spinning.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see what the barometric pressure on that is.
Right, which you tell whether or not it's hurricane strength or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I think NextRad would have that. But I can't get NextRad on my computer. They don't let me.
Well, okay.
They don't want you to be informed.
Bummer.
No, a lot
Okay,
of it. I get the screen saying that I have to pay money or I have to sign up and answer these 56 questions and prove I'm a bot or not, all of that.
Hassle.
It's the way it's going.
I hate those tests. I'm glad I haven't seen one of those recently. But then, a lot of times Mark will send me something from Ireland, and I'll have to jump through those hoops, and I won't even open it. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not signing up for
several
nothing.
screens and verifications, and because that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I think when I'm
flagging
sending you
myself
some stuff. Because I'm subscribed, I wonder if you have any trouble opening it. But if I've opened the link, does it open for you?
Okay.
Yeah, I no. But from the UK is highly more
Regulated.
protective about information coming in and going out than Australia is. Now, I was banned in Australia for about 3 years. When the Australian Federal Police were calling me on the phone.
That must have been
back. Welcome
I was
back.
blocked in Australia for 3 years, and then it went away. And then, and that's when our Australian friends started talking to me again. So it was like, oh, there you guys are. Where you been? And I didn't, I didn't realize it. And I had friends say, well, you were blocked. And I went, oh, really? Okay.
So what have we got, Rebecca?
I was gonna just pop this up here a moment and y'all can see what it looks like now. Or wherever they are. Oh, they're in Texas now. Ah, okay. I thought, boy, that
Gosh,
calmed down quickly.
they're getting around, aren't they?
Yeah. But yeah, it's,
Texas. That's a unusual names. Would they run out of names? What? Come on.
it's kind of like what it looked like here today. I mean, it was.
I was seeing
perfect.
a video on the Panhandle saying that that part of the Panhandle nobody lives in.
They got flood warning on there, it says. 259 miles away.
That's up there by Amarillo. No, Amarillo was a nice town. I spent like a week in Amarillo. I walking around with my long hair back then. It was down to my butt at the time, and I went into one of those cowboy hat bars. Boy, they gave me funny looks.
Something I learnt yesterday, once the dew point reaches 70%, that's when it has the chances of forming rain.
Oh yeah,
70%.
70%, you're getting rain for sure.
Mm-hmm. And it's sitting on 54 there.
Okay, wow.
And that's
All right,
that extra 17% moisture that's in the air right now. So,
Yeah.
because the dew point used to be at 86% humidity.
It might rain.
And now it's lower because we've got more water in the atmosphere. So less pressure triggers more rain.
The land down under would be best answered by Sharon, of course.
Sorry.
Australia is an unbelievable country. They've got unbelievable things that just blow me away. And I'm enamored heartily with New Zealand and Tasmania. My God, what forests they have.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Speaking forest today when we were speeding past in the bus. One of those cool buses too. Yeah. Oh, my tablet just went off.
Right.
Land down under. Well, I can see blue skies outside right now, so that makes a difference from having 3 or 4 days of consecutive rain. So it's clear. The weather here, it's very cool in the morning and late in the evening. It gets down to about anywhere between 8 to 14 degrees, which is anywhere between 46 and 60 degrees Fahrenheit. The thing that gets us where I am, I'm in a big dust bowl, so the humidity pools in summer. It gets to anything up to about 41 to 45 degrees in Sydney with 100% humidity, so you're sweating your butt off.
Yeah.
In the next couple of weeks, I'm going south. I'm going to the Snowy Mountains, and I'm going to play with some snow. So we have a variety of geology, from mountains to ski fields to you name it, forests, deserts. We've actually got 5 deserts in Australia. Smaller ones, we've got the Simpson Desert, which is one of the big ones, and then we've got a whole pool of little deserts scattered throughout. But we have a lot of geology formations like Uluru. We've got desert marbles. We've got along the coastlines of Tasmania, we've got a lot of geology that is unique to that area. We've got the Apostles up and down the coastline. Australia is surrounded by water, so you can imagine most of our coastline is beaches.
I noticed that they were putting out this informational about the south western coast of Australia down below, that there was this big vast mining oil field under the ocean right there, just off the southern coast of Australia. And then I said to myself, as I'm watching them announce that, is going, yeah, but you try to put a rig in that water, it ain't gonna happen.
No,
that is the nastiest coastline on the entire continent of Australia, is in the southwestern corner.
All that Southern Ocean is terrible. It's so exposed.
Yeah, and
you can't put anything in there.
There's no access to the land masses per se. They got the jagged, really tall cliff all the way.
Yeah, you've got a 300-meter cliff off the edge of WA, straight down, an escarpment.
Yeah, and there's no access. That's why there's no cities there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's around Kalgoorlie and all around those areas where it's basically a dust bowl.
Yeah, and then there's the new green forest that's growing in the middle of the, Alice Springs and all.
Desert.
It's amazing that it's changing as much as it is.
Yeah, Lake Eyre is green, completely
Yeah.
green.
All the lakes everywhere now. When it,
Mhm.
10 years ago, it was an absolutely vast desert.
Mm-hmm. We were worried about the dust getting blown away, just like it is in the Sahara Desert,
Right, right.
losing all their topsoil.
Well, look at the Sahara. Parts of it are green now, and they're getting lakes as well. But yet, still, we're getting a Sahara sandstorm this week in the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, and they're talking about the trade winds. The things that sailors have sailed back and forth across, from continent to continent since time began, are no longer functioning correctly either. And again, I would love to see some live ship footage, time lapse ship footage to look at the skies on again to see what the oceans are doing.
I'll send you some.
Good, I'd love to have a link.
I was sending some videos of Drake's Passage to my dad. I said, "You seriously want to go to Antarctica? For us to go to Antarctica, we've got to go to Argentina first."
Oh, geez.
And going across the Drake's Passage is one of the worst you could actually do.
Yeah, they canceled the Antarctic supply mission this year, didn't they?
Yep.
There was a big supply ship that was supposed to go in like every 6 months, and they had to cancel the last one.
And they had the Arctic one that got stuck, and they had to get the icebreakers in to get it out.
Right.
That was last year. So
the melt off in Antarctica is huge right now.
all the volcanoes are going off. Remember?
The polar bears are swimming. They're not. There's hardly any ice there this year.
Yeah.
In North Pole, and
they're clustering. They're usually solitary.
Right. And they're on islands because there's no ice, and they usually would spread out and hunt seals, but now there's nowhere to spread out to, so they got stranded on the islands that melted off. And we haven't looked into the caribou population in northern Canada because they got really stomped hard in the last decade, and thousands of them dying off from too warm. And
they were saying the same about the penguin populations in Antarctica as well. Right. They're not breeding properly.
Well, everything's upset. I mean, look, the birds. There's just, we do have climate species change going on here. Let's just hope we're not on that list as well, which probably we are. But
well, look at you guys with the Everglades. You guys have all of those migrating birds. Yeah. They're not returning anymore because there's no water. Right.
And they do have very large. They've got a huge snake issue going on there. And the nutria rats that have come up from South America that have been invaded because some idiot thought, well, we can put a farm of them up here and sell their coats. And then a hurricane came in and released a few hundred of them into the wild. Now they're wiping out all of Florida. Yeah, and if the ocean level rises as quickly as they're warning, we might not have to worry about Florida in the next 10 years.
Yeah, we've got mice plagues here at the moment. They're struggling.
And frogs.
Well, the Middle East had problems with locusts again, didn't they?
Yeah, they're still always. And India's going to have a big locust problem this year. Because when the water changes and they end up this hot, the locusts come and move. They move out of the desert into the cities.
That's it. And, taking everything with them.
Let's talk about the people in Vietnam last week, just getting the shit flooded out of them.
And Indonesia with all the volcanoes going off.
Yeah, and again, the folks in the Alps. There's another evacuation going on because they're having another major avalanche scenario because the glaciers are thawing, and things are falling all over the place.
Yeah, everything's saturated. It's falling apart.
Can't be for it. Flag Gray is on warning, and the streets are cracking, and and it sounds like we keep pulling all this stuff out of the hat, but I mean, it is happening every day, every week, every month now. And it used to be every couple of months something happened, but now it's literally every day, every week. Hi, Mittens.
Hello, Mittens.
She didn't know she's on camera. She doesn't know.
She's making a surprise appearance.
Yes.
Come see me.
So, and I encourage everybody to start looking at the worldwide weather and events going on that they are not sharing on the national news. Scary.
Yeah.
And the local news, and wow.
Yeah, and I'll recommend them again, the Creative Society on Facebook or Sign of the Times on YouTube. They only upload once a month, Sign of the Times, but Creative Society every day, weather reports from around the world. And it's usually the same countries over and over again. Russia, China, Indonesia, South America, always the same countries over and over and over again that are getting smashed.
If you want to watch the sun, I recommend Solar Ham. And it's a pretty good channel. I've stepped away from Ben and Suspicious Observer because he's getting a little
Me
kooky,
too. Yeah.
a little weird.
As soon as he gets into his catastrophism,
he wasn't on camera before, and now he is, and now he's getting weird.
He's getting very cocky now, and especially about this pole shift stuff.
Yeah. And
he's really pushing pole shift.
Yeah, he is. And I've never agreed with a pole shift. Now, a magnetic north shift, which we've all been aware of for, 2 decades now.
And if anyone wants to know the science, 400,000 years ago was the last pole shift.
Right.
So the chances of it happening again?
Nah.
No.
Yeah, I was briefly going, God, what if I was wrong when I disagreed with, But I really don't believe we're going into it. I know that the Earth's axis is tipped. I know that we're no longer where we used to be longitude, latitude wise. We are not where we were. And that's why, Arizona is going to be 125 degrees this summer. It's going to be literally in Mexico.
Night, Thunder.
See you, Thunder. Have a good week.
Night, Thunder. Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon too.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's time for we're up to 6.5 hours. Jeez, didn't that
I
go
think it's
quick?
pretty much time for us to wind her up and at 6.5
Any
hours.
more clips, Rebecca?
Jillian's reel. Let me go ahead and get that.
Yeah.
We'll get it going. Here we go.
Have a look at Gillian's work. Then we can release you to your bed.
Yeah. I'm ready. Oh, you mean Jillian, right?
Yeah, Gillian. Because it's nearly 3 o'clock for you. 2:30 or something.
Yeah.
Looks like
That was at 5 in the morning. It activated my camera.
Yeah, look how bright it is.
that looks like 5 in the afternoon.
It
Really?
does, doesn't it?
I did notice that we were getting ready to have a full moon, and that will be visible tonight, but the full moon is tomorrow. There's that line again. See that straight illuminated white line?
Mm. Yeah, the cutoff.
Yeah.
Where's that this year? The Olympics. Isn't that in America this year?
I don't think so.
Not that I follow the Olympics.
The FIFA thing is going to be boycotted here. There are people canceling left and right here, and I don't blame them.
Well, it's not really a celebration anymore, is it?
No, the orange guy ruined everything.
Big
Ruining
lumpy
everything.
thing hanging over my house, man. Look at it.
Look at it. That.
Has an eyeball in it too. blue eyeball. Right. Big blue eyeball thing.
Trying to see the judge the light. The light is to the left. It's all relatively new housing, isn't it, Gillian?
That stuff is, it's 15 years old here.
Because the roofing is still new and the stucco is still new and the windows are still new. And you got normal fences.
Lots of wind.
I was going to say static electricity with the lightning going off. Your antennas are going.
Yeah.
And the Scottish flag.
Yeah, I was going past the Dunbar Golf Club.
It's a blue.
They were having some
blue with
tournament.
white. For those of you that don't know the Scottish flag.
There she is. Jubilee, good night.
Good night, Jubilee.
And
that's a dog waking up. That's the dog waking up. Yeah. Table surfing.
Ozzy.
Just going round and round and round us.
Yeah, you're going to have a wave coming in from the east that is going to actually envelop Ireland tomorrow, and then Scotland and the UK tomorrow and the next day. So there will be rain. You guys will get some relief from the heat.
See ya, Sudsy. See ya.
Yeah, and then down south they were seeing all that.
Yep, that's high atmosphere purple lightning.
I waited. I never got any. I was gutted.
Oh boy, I'm catching myself yawning. It's a good time.
Yeah.
And good night.
Yeah. Now look, both those edges have been covered over by the British Museum.
Your new babies.
You can see the clay is different than the original clay.
Yeah.
They're covering up the coordinates on how to do it. Look at that.
That's a moon.
Sharon. Good
I don't
night,
even know what that is.
That's a moon.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Moon in the cloud.
Week.
Night. That's a moon. Big moon.
Night.
In 2 weeks. Okay.
The World Cup.
World Cup in Canada. World Cup in Canada and USA in 2 weeks tonight. Oh, all right. Yeah, well, anything scheduled in this country is being stomped on, and okay, I'm not going to go there. I'll just quit.
Yep. Time to wrap it up, guys.
Yeah.
Good night. See you
I'm
next week.
sitting here rubbing my eyes and yawning, so yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for being here for another show. Appreciate it.
It's been a good one.
Yeah.
I had fun. I had a good time.
Always something new to learn, guys.
True.
And again, I apologize for getting political and monetary, but
sometimes that's where the switch goes. Unfortunately, it's connected.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Send Sam a card.
Look at that.
I know. Yeah.
And it's 625, not 623, right, Sam?
Right, yeah. Fortunately, the post office here is small enough that they caught it right away and went, "Oh no, this goes to this guy." Not because Sharon sent me a package that it said PO Box 623.
Right.
They caught it and corrected it.
But then I was frustrated with the guy at the post office because I walked in at a certain time of the day and he looked like he was really ticked because he had to sit there and declare every item I put on the list with a code, and he kept asking me all these ridiculous questions. After an hour, I could see this guy was really annoyed.
Is very hardcore with their
Night,
customers.
Robbie.
Oh boy, are they!
Oh yes.
Good night, Awaken. My night.
Yeah.
And good night, Experimental.
3:30 in the morning. Wow.
3:30. Oh my
Thank you
goodness.
for staying up so late with us.
I know.
You can sleep in tomorrow,
Guys.
hopefully.
Cool. Yeah, that's what we do at the Hofman House. Which Sunday is sleep-in day.
So cool. It's just so cool. Yeah, a bunch of people here stayed up all night.
Well, your cats don't come and wake you at 4 in the
Right,
morning,
Michelle.
so
Good night, Michelle.
Well, currently
lucky,
we got an
Ted.
issue with Rosabelle. She's sleeping on the windowsill by the window, and she keeps falling off all night long.
gosh,
And, smacking and making noise
the
and
thump.
freaking out. So she's been waking me up regularly.
Yeah.
Roosevelt.
It's one thing I've noticed that the patterns with the planets, sleeping is way, way off lately.
Yeah.
If you can get past 3 hours,
I'm
you're
waking
doing
up
well.
at 3 o'clock in the morning regularly.
Yep, yep, indeed.
And then I've had enough sleep, which is weird. And then I'll wander around for 2 hours or so. And about this time the sun starts coming up again. That's when I get
You feel
tired. And
dopey again.
I'll go
Yep.
now, in medieval period, that was known as second sleep. And people
Correct.
regularly did that because they had to
Then
get
you
up.
get to lunchtime
because
and
by midnight, 3 o'clock in the morning, the fire had gone out, and they got to, get up and get that thing going.
freezing.
And you stoke up
Yeah.
another one. You're like, nah, I don't want to be that awake. Oh my god. Oh.
Or if you're Mexican, you have a siesta at lunchtime.
And if you're
Because
French,
it's too hot during the day.
if you're French, you sit down to dinner for 4 hours. So
Oh, la la. Ooh,
How many frog legs can you eat in that time? Oh my god.
yeah, well, I
don't want to know, don't want to know, don't want to know.
Yeah, I would rather eat frog legs any day of the week.
No.
So I
Okay.
guess we're all the same. No, we're not going to eat frog legs, any of us. It's gotta go, everybody.
I'll pass.
I
No,
wouldn't.
thanks.
No. No. No.
No takers here. Very sorry, French people. But that does
I'm
not
going to
sound
become, yeah. I think fasting,
vegetarian. Vegetarian.
air diet.
I've eaten octopus in the past, but I'll pass on that from now on too. So
Calamari.
yeah, calamari.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't be eating anything. We'll be like really anxious about eating stuff out
It
the
reminds
ocean.
me of just biting into half-cooked spaghetti.
Yuck.
That's all it
Yeah.
reminds me of. It's half-cooked spaghetti.
Yeah.
Chewy, chewy, yum, yum.
No. No.
Look at Rebecca's face. It's like,
We can do better than that. We can do better. Yeah.
Yes. Just cook the pasta a bit longer, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Your al dente is not my al dente.
Gosh.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to wrap it up and say good night first.
me
How's that?
I'm not far behind you there.
thank you.
Good night, Sharon, and thank
Okay.
you again for. You got to let us
Bye.
come back. I will mail it this week.
No drama.
I
No
will-
drama whatsoever.
I will sit down and
Anyone?
write it tomorrow, and I will mail it off by Monday.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
No drama. As I said, no rush, no drama. I don't expect anything in return, Sam.
Oh, you got
It
you
is-
got to have
it
your
is
magic
our-
golden
it is-
card.
It is our gift to you. I'm sorry. but
Right.
Thank you.
yes. We wouldn't be here without you.
And our cards.
Yeah, the golden cards.
They're all
Yeah.
changed now. I've changed
Yes,
them all a
I've
bit.
got
so-
my pass. I've got my pass to the Ark. I'm
That's
getting
the
on
Ark.
my Ark in
There you
China.
go.
Hey, Sam, who's flying us to China? Caroline.
Well, we got to figure
Yeah,
out
she's the only one with a
land
license.
before we, before we go.
Caroline, you're flying us all to China. The Arks are in the mountains.
Yeah, that's right. From that movie. What was
Yeah,
the name of the movie?
The Arks are in the mountains. Damn it.
Yeah.
You know where to go.
No, I think it was.
See,
Yeah.
Sam's not getting burned in that giant ass volcano thing this time.
Right.
He's got like a gold card.
Oh, you mean
Nicole,
Charlie
you
from Yellowstone, right? Yeah.
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 Go back up them first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, goodbye,
Charlie-
everyone. Have
Charlie
a good
Bucket.
week.
Good night,
Night
Sharon.
night.
Good night. Good
Bye,
night,
everyone.
Sharon.
Bye
All
bye.
right. Thank you.
Bye, Gillian.
Yeah, we'll see you next week. Yeah.
What are you two monkeys up to? Are you staying here still?
No, I'm gonna
Oh, I thought
I'm
you
gonna
were
go
logging
and
out.
Rebecca likes
I
to
thought-
say goodbye to everybody individually,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna let her do that. Again, good night, everybody around the world. Good night, people in the U.S. Good night, UK and Scotland and Ireland and Germany and London and France and Spain and Cuba and Sweden and
Whoever else is out there. You know, like
All
I'm
the
a mist outside.
and Eddie and all of our friends out there. There's tons of them. Thank you guys for
That might be a moon.
sticking
Big
around.
crowd.
And good night, Carol Ann. Thank you. So I'll see you all soon. I'll
Okay,
jump out
Sam.
next. to let you go.
Well, thank
Thank you again,
Thank you.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
We're doing the show.
Sure. Maybe I'll see you during the week. We'll see.
Okay. Give me
Oh,
a call.
yeah, a TikTok.
Give me a
All
call.
right. I will. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye-bye, Sam. Thank you.
Night, night.
There he goes. All right. Let me scroll over here to the section. Comment section.
section.
What? No, she did not write that. No, she did not.
Caroline likes frog legs.
Are you being, she's like a rage baiter. She is not. Do you really? I mean, okay, I've never tried them. I just can't. I really can't.
Furry
there.
frogs, they need their legs.
I can't go there. Yeah.
No.
Poor little frogs. I don't know. I'll pass. I don't think there's ever a reason why I'd want to do that. It was Jason. Good night to Jason. Good night to you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's start to finish, like, as far as I can tell. So cool. Because he was first. Tonight. Yeah, today. And DJ, good night, DJ.
And Gillian made it, yes, DJ.
T Racy's here, checking out now. Good night to T Racy, and it's what 3:42 for T Racy. Yes, yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's 3:42 here too.
I know, you know it, DJ. You do know it. I know. It's gonna be so good when I can finally. As soon as I hit end stream, as far as I know, it'll just automatically play. So I'm anxious to I've never even tested it out.
The outro.
Maybe I'll do a test. I don't know.
No, yeah.
Anyway, I'm anxious to try it out. Good night to SBMM. Good night. I'm glad you made it for a little bit. And who else? Yeah, 3:42 confirmed. That's awesome. I mean, I'm impressed because normally me staying up to 2 or 3 is normal. Like I see that time, I'm like, gosh, that's late. And then I'm like, that's me every night. So, yeah, I love it too. Who else? Golden ticket. Yeah, you got your golden ticket.
I got my golden ticket. Yeah, you're going to fetch. Who are you fetching first?
That's funny. I know, I lost count. I think I have like 13 or I think it's 13.
I've got a few, but I mean, I think I stashed them in my books as bookmarks because I thought, well, at least they'll be safe and they'll be perfectly safe and perfectly in their shape.
Yeah.
Some of them have got their signatures and other ones haven't.
Maybe BS Dodger's still here. I don't know. I'm scrolling back in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it told me to watch World of Signs. Okay, yeah. I will. I do see it occasionally. I saw it.
World of Signs. World of Signs is amazing.
Right. It's somebody, I'm assuming, in our groups, because they do share things that we see in our groups. Somebody connected. I think I got everybody. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Scroll back a long ways. So, anybody else? Did I miss anybody?
Still here? Who's still here? Is everybody still here?
I thought I was going to say feline followers for a second.
Sorry, one of mine just sat here.
But yes, there is also 2 Nibiru followers anonymous off topic, 1 and 2. So the 2 happened because I got locked out of an account.
And you got locked out of number 1, so we had to make number 2.
Right. Oh, hey, Katie Jo. I thought maybe she's here. There she is. Good night to Katie Jo.
Hey, Katie Jo.
But it is just that. It's off topic. Things that not planet so much related, but if you want to talk about whatever, post it over there. See? If you want to talk about kitty cats, you talk it to the feline group. I know. So I want hang on a second. Here is.
You still got baldy bum.
Wow, I can't even get to it. I was going to show you all. I got this. There is the new cover for the Nibiru Holics Anonymous group. Nibiru Holics. I tried to get it to look as much like, one of Sam's drawings. And it took many steps. I was like, okay, first do a yellow planet. And then then do the red planet behind the yellow. And then, it took many, instructions to piece it together. And then I'm like, then do a green planet. And then do, right. But I thought it turned out pretty cool, I think. Pretty neat.
Let's get it.
All right. Who else is here? Anybody else? I think we got everybody. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. Big hugs. We'll do that too. Oh, Tara. Is Tara here? Or are we just talking to Tara and telling her good night?
I wonder if Tara is here.
Okay. Yeah. I've not seen Tara.
Maybe something did happen with Luna.
We're thinking of it. Right.
Because our cats were little babies together, so they're sleeping bum to bum like brother and sister.
I've had some heartbreaker experiences with little kitty cats. You get attached really fast. So I do know. Well, all right. The time has come. You know what this means now, right? We're going to hit the button.
We're going to hit the button. We're going to go to bed. Saturday is done and Sunday's already here.
I'm ready. I know. I am kind of ready to,
I'm ready to go to sleep, man.
I know. It's late for you.
Cat's got any fur left on her stomach. She's been pulling her stomach fur out.
Yeah.
That's she's trying to feather a nest here with her hair.
She's ready. She's coming to get me. She's like, I'm ready to go in the other room. Hang out.
Yeah.
Me and Mittens. Okay. Well, I'm going to get back to the comment section. And, good night to the experimental again.
Night, experimental.
Yeah. She's like, I can't go until y'all end. Let's see. What's this? When Rebecca and Gillian leave. Yes, soon.
Well, go in a minute, PJ. You can put on the
the pressure is on.
You can put the naughty pictures on. The body pictures.
So good. Because the music is so good that the pictures and the video will just be on point. Because I'm picky. I really am pretty picky about stuff.
So we're going to get pictures now.
Well, yeah, we're going to have an outro.
Ooh.
And it's going to be, we have an intro. And it's right, so we're going to have an outro. And
it's like a video moment.
Pictures and videos of the best. Pow!
Boom.
I know, it's going to be fun.
Okay.
I know, it's going to be exciting.
Stop talking and let's see the pictures, eh?
I know. Would y'all end the show so we can see the outro? All right, guys. I want to hit the button and head on out. Thank you very much. Next week, what? I'm not curious. Okay. Wow, it'll already be June 6th.
It'll be June.
Oh, June 6th.
Oh, my sweet mercy. It'll be June. Wow.
Right. I know.
It'll be halfway to Christmas.
Yeah, right. It'll be here before you know it. Because Christmas was just
the other day.
Feels like it. Mine was a little bit. So. Right. So that's how it goes nowadays. What? You even got the asteroid fields. I'm not. She must be behind.
About the picture.
Yeah. She's just now seeing that? The new thumbnail for Nibiru Holics Anonymous. Yeah. Maybe she's got a slight delay. Maybe. I don't know.
Gee, like everything else tonight.
Right, but yes, Carolyn, right. It did copy and mimic the asteroids pretty well. So I was happy about that.
Let's go back and look at the picture.
All right, we're saying goodnight again to everybody. We'll start the list over. He's like, would you just hit the button and leave?
Hit
Okay.
the button already.
Yeah,
Like,
hit the button. Thank you. You too, Jason. All right, really, we're out of here. I might see you during the week. Hopefully I will. So y'all take care. Until next week. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.